Chapter 419. Divine Dragon Island, Zhu Hongyi Palace. Zhu Hongyi stood at the entrance of the palace, looking at the huge explosion in the sky. What's going on? Why is there such a huge aura? Zhu Hongyi said with an unsightly expression. Lust, today is the day you die. A shout came. You have the wrong person. I am not Lust. Another shout came. Do you think that by imitating Long Gu's voice, we can recognize you as Long Gu? Humph, if you have the ability, take off your hat and show us. Are you Lust or Long Gu? Another shout came. I am not Lust, nor am I Long Gu. You have the wrong person. Long Gu shouted in the sky. Rumble! The huge sound of battle spread throughout the entire Divine Dragon Island. Long Gu was afraid of provoking this group of people from the mysterious organization, so he did not expose his bone ability. As a result, the battle became more and more chaotic. Zhu Hongyi looked at the sky with a blank expression. Who is Master fighting with? Master called him Lust? He said he is not Long Gu? But he is clearly Long Gu's voice. Zhu Hongyi was stunned. Zhu Hongyi's group of ordinary subordinates were also stunned. However, no one went to help because the battle in the sky was too terrifying. 10,000 Snake Pool Prison. Zhu Yan looked at Wang Ku with a blank expression. I brought people here to cause trouble for you. Why are you thanking me? Whoosh. Suddenly, the Daluo Golden Bowl flew back into Wang Ku's hand. Obviously, the Daluo Golden Bowl had found a chance to escape during the battle with Long Gu and returned to Wang Ku's hands. Snake King, quick, follow me! Wang Ku shouted at the 10,000 snake pool. Snake King glared. What kind of joke is this? There are already more than 2 primordial spirit realm cultivators on Divine Dragon Island. I will be courting death if I stay. I am not going, I am not going. Wang Ku, you'd better come with me and escape through this tunnel. Snake King? Zhu Yan shouted in horror. How could Zhu Yan have thought that a random snake in the myriad snake pool could speak? Was it the Snake King? Don't make a fuss. It's just the Snake King. Why are you shouting? Wang Ku glared at Zhu Yan. I'm going to save Niechingqing. Hurry up, follow me. Wang Ku shouted. I'm not going, I'm not going. I'm afraid of death. Snake King immediately refused. Wang Ku. It seemed like there was no hope for the Snake King. Alright, it's fine if you don't want to go. Go to the demonic dragon island immediately and inform the sect leader Amethyst to come here quickly. Wang Ku urged. That's fine. Snake King nodded. After that, he plunged into the myriad snake pool and disappeared. Bah, coward! Wang Ku said. Turning his head, Wang Ku looked at Zhu Yan. Little Zhu, you've done well this time. I won't ask you for the money you owe me from the mahjong game. Consider it my repayment for your help this time. Now, we don't owe each other anything. Zhu Yan was stunned. What did I do to help? Wang Ku, you're not allowed to leave. Zhu Yan saw that Wang Ku was about to leave and immediately blocked his way. Boom. Wang Ku was currently at the 7th tier of the Golden Core realm. He jumped far away and did not hear what Zhu Yan said at the end. Zhu Yan's hand was stretched out in midair as he stared at Wang Ku leaving. Wasn't your cultivation sealed? How did you? Zhu Yan said in shock. It seemed like many things were different from what he had imagined. Hey, Ancestral Master, Wang Ku ran away. Wang Ku ran away. Come quickly! Zhu Yan shouted. However, no one paid attention to Zhu Yan, which made him very depressed. Rumble! The battle in the sky was extremely intense, and the dragon skeleton gradually revealed a puzzled look. That's not right. Only the leader of this group of black-robed people is comparable to me in strength. There doesn't seem to be a second primordial spirit realm cultivator? Boom! A loud bang sounded. It was the impact formed by the group of black-robed people forming a formation, instantly blasting the dragon skeleton's hat to pieces. Instantly, the dragon skeleton's appearance was exposed. All of the black-robed people were stunned. You're not a Lust? the abbot said in surprise. Why aren't you a lust? Dragon skeleton, how did you sneak in? The group of black-robed people said with wide eyes. The dragon skeleton's face fell. Was I exposed? They previously misunderstood that I was a lust and were already so desperate. Now that they saw that I was a dragon skeleton, wouldn't they be going all out? Or was there still some hidden expert about to get involved? Dragon skeleton, Divine Dragon Island doesn't welcome you. Please leave at once. Otherwise, don't blame us for not being courteous, the abbot said in a solemn voice. The dragon skeleton was stunned. What did you say? I said, tell you to leave immediately, the abbot said in a cold voice once more. Dragon skeleton. That's not right. Didn't Wangku say that you guys want to capture me? What's the meaning of telling me to leave? You guys aren't capturing me anymore? Or are you going to loosen the reins only to grasp them better? You're not leaving, right? Very well. Everyone attack, the abbot said. Boom. All the black-robed people attacked at full force, causing the dragon skeleton to tremble inwards and crash into the sky. You guys aren't capturing me? The dragon skeleton asked in confusion. Why would we capture you? Are you crazy? We're only letting you leave, the abbot said with a glare. The dragon skeleton. What the heck? What was the point of continuing to fight? The dragon skeleton turned around and soared into the sky, charging out of Divine Dragon Island's ritual array and disappearing into the thick fog. Divine Dragon Island's ritual array was more resistant to external forces, but it did not stop people from leaving. The group of black-robed people looked at each other. How did the lust become a dragon skeleton? Also, what did the dragon skeleton mean by those strange words earlier? The abbot asked with a frown. I don't know. Zhu Yan told us that it was the lust, a black-robed person said in confusion. Let's go and find Zhu Yan. I'll interrogate Zhu Yan. You guys check Divine Dragon Island and see if there are any traces of the lust, the abbot said. Yes. The group split up and started moving. The abbot even walked to the entrance of the 10,000 Snake Pools prison. Zhu Yan, where's the lust you mentioned? A black-robed person asked with a glare. Huh? Just now? Zhu Yan looked confused. That was a dragon skeleton, not a lust. Where's the lust you mentioned? The black-robed person asked with a glare. I don't know either. I heard it from Wangku. Zhu Yan said blankly. You heard it from Wangku? Where's Wangku? The black-robed person asked. Wangku jumped into the fog over there and disappeared, Zhu Yan said. Bullshit. Wangku's cultivation was sealed. How could he jump and disappear? No, Wangku's seal was undone by the dragon skeleton? That's impossible. The dragon skeleton hates Wangku so much. They can't be together. Zhu Yan, tell me clearly. What's going on? The black-robed person said with a glare. I don't know. I don't know either. Wangku even thanked me just now. I heard it from Wangku. His words are baffling, Zhu Yan said incoherently. The abbot stared at Zhu Yan. You said that Wangku's words were baffling. You're the one who's baffling. Beat him up first, a black-robed person at the side said. I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. Zhu Yan exclaimed. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, don't hit him. It's not my fault. I don't know anything. Zhu Yan let out a series of blood-curdling screams amidst the punches and kicks. Damn it, didn't I ask for help to beat up Wangku? Why am I being beaten? I'm innocent. I'm just here to complain. Why are you hitting me? Lin Yiqian thought. Soon, another group of black-robed people rushed over. Abbot, we've already checked. There's no trace of the lust on Divine Dragon Island. We even turned off the sound barrier array just now and scanned with our divine senses. Everything is normal. Zhu Yan lied to us, a black-robed person said respectfully. The group of black-robed people looked at Zhu Yan together. Beat him up. How dare he lie to us? He made us rush over here to deal with the dragon bones, a black-robed person said with a glare. Rumble. Ah, don't hit me. It's not my fault. I was being kind. Zhu Yan screamed miserably. We still have to ask Zhu Yan how the dragon bones sneaked in. The abbot said solemnly. Sob, 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 don't hit me. Sob, 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 I know how the dragon bones got in. Sob, sob, sob. Zhu Yan cried with a bruised face. Don't believe him. Zhu Yan is full of lies. He definitely doesn't know. He didn't even know that it was the dragon bones. How could he know how the dragon bones got in? A black-robed person said with a frown. That's right. Even if Zhu Yan says he knows, it's definitely nonsense. This lust's information lied to us once. Do you want to be lied to again? That's right. You can't trust Zhu Yan's words. Don't ask him. I really know. Sob, sob, sob. Zhu Yan cried out in a muffled voice. Humph. You still want to lie to us? You are full of lies. Do you think we are easy to fool? Continue beating him. A black-robed person said. Rumble. I'm telling the truth. Stop beating him. Sob, sob, sob. Zhu Yan cried out in despair. Unfortunately, no one cared. Just as the group was beating Zhu Yan, a loud sound suddenly came from Divine Dragon Island's ground. Boom. Crack. After the loud sound, a beam of white light shot out of the ground and into the sky. The group of black-robed people suddenly paused and looked at that beam of white light. Oh no! The seal loosened and its aura leaked out. It's about to break. The abbot's expression changed. We have not started breaking the final seal yet, right? A black-robed person said with a frown. The battle with the dragon bones earlier must have damaged Divine Dragon Island. Quick, let's go. The abbot said. All right. The group immediately left 10,000 Snake Pool's prison. Only the bruised and swollen Zhu Yan remained in 10,000 Snake Pool's prison, twitching gloomily. Why am I the unlucky one every time? I'm telling the truth. I'm not lying to you. The secret I'm going to tell you is all true. Zhu Yan said in despair. What secret do you want to tell? A cold voice came from not far away. I want to tell you how the dragon bones came in. I know everything. I'm telling the truth. Zhu Yan spoke halfway, but its expression suddenly froze, and its entire body shivered. The one who asked it that question was none other than the dragon bones that had just come in from 10,000 Snake Pool. The moment the dragon bones arrived, he saw the bruised and injured Zhu Yan. He found it strange that Zhu Yan kept saying that he wanted to tell. Who was he going to tell? When he asked, it turned out that he wanted to tell on him. Was this brat tired of living? CC Dragon Bone Hall Master. I'm innocent. Zhu Yan said in despair. You want to tell on me, and you still say that you're innocent? The dragon bones showed a malevolent expression. Zhu Yan. Are my 8 characters clashing with Wang Ku's? Why do I have to be unlucky when I meet Wang Ku? Why? P.S. First update. Chapter 420. 10,000 Snake Pool Prison. After being beaten up by the black-robed man, Zhu Yan was once again beaten up by Long Gu. Are you going to speak? Long Gu asked coldly. Dragon Bone Hall Master, I'll speak. I'll speak. Stop beating me. I'll speak. Zhu Yan said in despair. Only then did Long Gu stop and look coldly at Zhu Yan. Speak. Dragon Bone Hall Master, you still haven't asked. Zhu Yan said sadly. Long Gu glared. Dragon Bone Hall Master, stop beating me. I'll speak. What do you want to ask? I'll tell you everything. Give me a hint. What do you want me to say? Zhu Yan said sadly. Just talk about Wang Ku and the organization behind Wang Ku. Who are those black-robed men? What's Wang Ku's position in this group? Long Gu glared. Zhu Yan opened its mouth in shock. You don't want to speak? Long Gu said coldly. Those black-robed men? They have nothing to do with Wang Ku. I was the one who found them to prepare to beat Wang Ku. Zhu Yan glared. You're still stubborn? Killing intent appeared in Long Gu's eyes. It's true, don't hit him, don't hit him. I'm not lying, it's true. They were hired by me to deal with Wang Ku. I was prepared to capture Wang Ku and torture him. We all thought that you were in cahoots with Wang Ku, that's why we attacked him. You were pretending to be Lust Heaven just now, that's why they misunderstood. Bullshit. Who pretended to be a lust? Who told you that I'm a lust? Long Gu said coldly. It's Wang Ku. He said it. Zhu Yan explained. Bullshit. You misunderstood me as a lust. Wang Ku repeatedly emphasized that I'm Long Gu, saying that I'm not a lust. You actually said that Wang Ku framed me as a lust? You're lying through your teeth. Do you think I'm easy to fool? You're courting death. Long Gu glared and punched. Boom. Don't hit me. I'm telling the truth. I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. Wang Ku was with a lust, and then you were with Wang Ku. We all thought you were a lust. Don't hit me anymore. You're still lying? Am I that gullible? My leg is going to break. After a series of vicious beatings, the dragon bones finally understood everything. Looking at the Zhu Yan that was limp and swollen all over on the ground, the dragon bone had a complicated expression. In other words, Wang Ku was bragging the entire time? These black-robed men are Zhu Hongyi's master. They have been here for decades. Wang Ku came here alone? Yes. Zhu Yan said, feeling wronged. What the F***ck? Was there a need to keep fighting just to explain the situation? If I spoke slower, wouldn't I be beaten for half a day? Then why didn't you say so earlier? The dragon bone glared angrily. Zhu Yan. You're blaming me for this? You kept beating me, not giving me a chance to speak. These black-robed men are going to open the seal? Humph, good means. Even Long Wu and Long Shui could not open the seal back then. To think that they are going to open it. Zhu Hongyi's master? No wonder he could receive my palm strike earlier. The dragon bone said with a sullen expression. Hall Master Dragonbone, I've already said what I need to say. Can you stop stepping on my leg? It hurts. Zhu Yan said, feeling wronged. The dragon bone looked down and glared at Zhu Yan. Wouldn't it have been fine if you had told me earlier? Zhu Yan. You said earlier that the last seal loosened, and those black-robed men rushed to break the seal again? The dragon bone asked with a frown. Yes. Zhu Yan nodded. Bring me there. The dragon bone said sullenly. Zhu Yan was about to nod when a shout came from Divine Dragon Island. Zhu Hongyi, quickly come and help. Quick. A shout echoed throughout Divine Dragon Island. After a while, Zhu Hongyi's reply came from the direction of Zhu Hongyi's palace. Yes. Was that Zhu Hongyi's master's voice just now? The dragon bone asked with narrowed eyes. Yes, that's him. Hall Master Dragon Bone, quickly go. Don't worry about me. Zhu Yan said anxiously. Hurry up and leave, or you'll beat me again. However, the dragon bone was not in a hurry. Instead, it narrowed its eyes and said, I know about this seal. They want to monopolize the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit? What a joke. Is the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit so easy to obtain? Fine, let them fight with the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit first. I'm not in a hurry. When both sides have exhausted most of their strength, I'll reap the benefits. Huh. Zhu Yan's face stiffened. You're not leaving? Are you going to continue beating me? Oh right. Where's Wang Ku? That damned fellow. I should have killed him first. Where is he? The dragon bone suddenly looked at Zhu Yan coldly. Wang Ku. He went to save Nye Qingqing. Hall Master Dragonbone, you want to kill Wang Ku? Really? Zhu Yan suddenly said in pleasant surprise. Nonsense. If I don't kill Wang Ku, who will kill Wang Ku? I want him dead. The dragon bone said with a glare. That's great. Hall Master Dragonbone, I'm willing to lead the way for you. As long as you kill Wang Ku, I'll do my best to help you. Zhu Yan climbed to his feet excitedly with difficulty. The dragon bone glared at Zhu Yan. You were on the verge of collapse, and you were covered in cuts and bruises. How did your mental state suddenly change? You want to help me deal with Wang Ku? You? Doubt flashed in the Dragon Bone's eyes. Hall Master Dragon Bone, I have an irreconcilable enmity with Wang Ku. As long as I see him die, I'm willing to go through water and tread on fire without hesitation, Zhu Yan said viciously. The Dragon Bone was stunned. You have such a great enmity? Why are you so excited? You're saying that Wang Ku went to save Niechingqing? The Dragon Bone stared at Zhu Yan. That's right. Niechingqing wanted to inform on him, but in the end, Granduncle's master imprisoned her in Granduncle's palace. Wang Ku is going there now. Wasn't Granduncle called away by his master just now? Wang Ku and Niechingqing are definitely there. I'll bring you there, I'll bring you there, Zhu Yan said excitedly. Niechingqing is imprisoned? Ha ha ha, good. Zhu Hongyi, if you want to oppose me, then I'll do as I say. If I say I want to monopolize Niechingqing, I'll monopolize Niechingqing. Ha ha, the heavens are really helping me. Humph, this time I'll make you wish you were dead, ha ha ha. The Dragon Bone laughed and led Zhu Yan away. Zhu Hongyi Palace. Wang Ku had arrived at Zhu Hongyi Palace after leaving the prison of the Thousand Snake Pool. Wang Ku was such a sharp person. How could he walk through the front door? According to the information he got while playing mahjong, Wang Ku walked to a remote courtyard wall, climbed over the wall, and barged in. There's really no one here? That's great, Wang Ku said in amazement. After Wang Ku entered, he immediately began to turn left and right. My luck is really good today. I didn't meet a single person. Haha, that small courtyard in front is where Niechingqing is imprisoned. Wang Ku's eyes lit up and he wanted to barge in. You're going the wrong way. Qing isn't imprisoned there. A cold voice sounded. Wang Ku's face stiffened and he turned his head. He saw Zhu Hongyi looking coldly at Wang Ku. Zhu Hongyi? Why are you here? Wang Ku said in astonishment. I haven't asked you yet. Why are you here? Aren't you in prison? Zhu Hongyi glared. The prison is a little stuffy, so I'm just walking around. Wang Ku said with an awkward expression. You're just walking around and you came to my house? Wang Ku, you really know how to walk. You climbed over the wall? Don't you know that although my palace doesn't have a barrier, it still has an alarm array? As soon as someone barges in, I'll know immediately? Zhu Hongyi glared. Wang Ku, how would I know that you have an infrared alarm? If you walked through the front door and it was wide open, I might not have noticed. But if you climbed over the wall, who wouldn't know? I turned off the alarm array right after the alarm sounded. Otherwise, you would have been surrounded by a group of people. Zhu Hongyi glared. This. Wang Ku's expression froze. Zhu Hongyi, you've learned how to trick people now? All right, go back to the prison before anyone notices you, Zhu Hongyi said after taking a deep breath. You know why I'm here? Wang Ku asked in astonishment. Nonsense. If you didn't want to save Qing I wouldn't have bothered to turn off the alarm array. Since you came to save Qing I'll pretend that I didn't see you. Go back, Zhu Hongyi said after taking a deep breath. Go back? Zhu Hongyi, are you afraid of something? What's wrong with me saving Niechingqing? You still have the nerve to stop me? Do you know what will happen to you if you turn back? Wang Ku glared at Zhu Hongyi. What will happen to me? After this incident, I will apologize to Qing I will do my best to get her forgiveness. Zhu Hongyi's eyes flashed with pain. Forgive? I think you're dead this time. Wang Ku said disdainfully. You're the one who's dead. Zhu Hongyi glared at him. Husband and wife are one. You colluded with outsiders to scheme against each other. Do you still want to return to the past? What's the difference between this and Jinlian feeding Dalong medicine? Dalong will never forgive Jinlian even if he becomes a ghost. Wang Ku persuaded. What Dalong? What Jinlian? Zhu Hongyi was stunned. You haven't heard of that popular story? That's right, you definitely haven't heard of it. Let me tell you. It's... Wang Ku briefly described a popular story on Earth. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Are you crazy? That's colluding with an adulterer to scheme against her husband. How can it be the same as me? It's almost the same. You're like Jinlian now, and Nye Qingqing is Dalong. Who knows if your relationship with your master is innocent? Do you think Nye Qingqing will forgive you later? You must be dreaming. Wang Ku persuaded. Zhu Hongyi. Although Wang Ku's analogy was too ridiculous, Zhu Hongyi's heart was in turmoil. It's best if you save Nye Qingqing. If you delay any longer, even the gods can't save you. Wang Ku persuaded again. Zhu Hongyi's face darkened. Master has been preparing for decades. If I don't listen to her, I'm afraid Qing will be in danger. What kind of logic is that? You're both at the peak of the nascent soul stage and will break through the mortal gate tribulation at any time. What are you afraid of? At most, you can just run away. Wang Ku said in astonishment. You don't understand. We can't run away unless we leave the 100,000 mountains. Otherwise, Zhu Hongyi revealed a bitter expression. Are you that afraid of your master? Wang Ku frowned. It's not that I'm afraid, but I owe my master. Qing and I went to the Heavenly Wolf sect to become apprentices, but unfortunately, I failed and almost died. It was my master who saved me and gave me a new life. I owe him. Zhu Hongyi smiled bitterly. Don't tell me a sad story. You're a man. Do you want me to wipe your tears for you? Wang Ku immediately interrupted. Zhu Hongyi, wipe your sister's tears? Do I need you to wipe them? Damn it. I'm just having a nice conversation with you, but you're ruining my mood. If you don't want to betray your master, then it's even simpler. Just pretend you didn't see me. I'll save her. Later, I'll help you put in a good word in front of Nye Qingqing. Wang Ku persuaded. Zhu Hongyi furrowed his brows and fell into deep thought. What are you thinking about? If you delay any longer, your relationship will fall apart. Old Zhu, you should also make a decision. Wang Ku persuaded. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath and turned around to leave. Why are you leaving? We haven't finished talking yet. Where are you going? Wang Ku widened his eyes in shock. I didn't see Wang Ku come in. Also, Qing is in the innermost hall on the right-hand side. There are 2 early-stage nascent soul cultivators guarding the hall. Be careful, Zhu Hongyi said without turning his head. Wang Ku, you're really into character. You're already acting before I can even react? At that moment, a shout came from afar. Zhu Hongyi, come and help. Quick. Who's calling you? Wang Ku raised his brows. My master. Zhu Hongyi's eyes lit up. Then why aren't you going? It just so happens that you have an alibi. Also, don't you have a lot of array formations here? It just so happens that there's a soundproof array formation near Nye Qingqing's courtyard. Hurry up and set it up. Otherwise, there'll be too much noise later. Wang Ku immediately urged. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku. You're the one who's the most troublesome. Yes. Zhu Hongyi replied in the direction of her master's voice. Immediately, Zhu Hongyi activated a few more array formations in the palace and stepped into the sky to go to his master. P.S. Second update. Chapter 421. Zhu Hongyi's temporary residence. Wang Ku soon arrived at the small courtyard where Nye Qingqing was. Through the door, Wang Ku saw 2 black-robed men guarding the main hall. These 2 are really bored. Don't they know how to play mahjong? How am I supposed to find a chance to attack? Wang Ku frowned. Although he could not find a flaw in their carelessness, time waits for no man. Wang Ku still stepped into the small courtyard. What are you doing? One of the black-robed men shouted. Boom! Wang Ku threw the Daluo golden bowl at him. What? That person's expression changed, and he immediately twisted his body to dodge. The Daluo golden bowl returned to Wang Ku's hand. Wang Ku was about to throw it at the other person. Be careful, that's the Daluo golden bowl. That's Wang Ku. Quick, catch him. The person from before shouted. Screech. Boom. The moment the 2 of them drew their swords, they were instantly suppressed by the God King's seal. Only their heads were exposed. God King's seal, the other person exclaimed. Save me! One of the black-robed men spat out blood. Wang Ku was stunned. That's not possible. I didn't use much force on the God King's seal. Aren't you too in the nascent soul realm? Why are you spitting out blood like this? Your God King's seal pressed down on my sword, and my sword stabbed into my stomach. Let me out. Save me, the black-robed man said gloomily. You were stabbed in the stomach by your own sword? Wang Ku's expression froze. How unlucky are you? How can you be injured like this? Master, Uncle Master, Wang Ku is here to save Niechingching. Help! The other black-robed man shouted. Stop shouting. There's a soundproof array here. Even if you scream yourself hoarse, no one will come to save you. Wang Ku stepped forward and said, Master, Uncle Master. That person was still watching. But Wang Ku slapped him on the head. I'm talking to you. Can't you hear me? Why are you shouting? Do you think it's your home? This is Divine Dragon Island. This is my home. Wang Ku glared. The black-robed man's face twitched after being slapped by Wang Ku. He understood that Wang Ku wasn't lying. Even if he shouted himself hoarse, no one would come. He was instantly depressed. Why did I hit your head just now? Why is it so slippery? Wang Ku was stunned. What are you doing? Don't lift my hat, the black-robed man exclaimed. However, how could Wang Ku listen to him? He had already lifted the lid in an instant. Then, he glared at the other black-robed man who was vomiting blood and lifted his hood. Wang Ku didn't recognize these people, but their leader? Baldy? And there were scars? Are you two monks? Wang Ku glared at them. No. The two Baldys glared at him. Nascent Soul Realm? Baldy from the 100,000 Mountains. Are you from the Blood Crossing Temple? Wang Ku asked curiously. The two black-robed men's expressions changed. One of them said with a black face, How did you know? I was just saying. Is it true? Wang Ku was stunned. The two black-robed men. Are you really from the Blood Crossing Temple? I was wondering why your Blood Crossing Temple sealed off the mountain gate. It turns out that you deliberately didn't let people know that you are actually grave robbers? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. You are the grave robber. One of the Baldys glared at him. How did you know? Wang Ku was stunned. The bald monk. Isn't this an insult? What do you mean by you agreed? Bah, I'm not a grave robber. I've already washed my hands of it. You monks from the Blood Crossing Temple? Shameless. Wang Ku glared at the two of them. The two of them. All right, I won't talk nonsense with you. Niechingching is inside, right? Wang Ku stepped forward and pushed open the door. In an instant, everything in the hall was exposed to Wang Ku. There seemed to be an array in the hall. On top of the array there was a bright blue pearl. The blue pearl emitted waves of blue light, and through the array, it formed a blue barrier. This barrier was very strange. It was not a layer of light film. Instead, it was like a huge transparent pool. The inside of the barrier was filled with blue seawater. Niechingching sat cross-legged in the blue seawater. Niechingching, did you hear what I said? Hurry up and come out. Wang Ku yelled inside. The two monks who were suppressed by the God King's seal looked at each other and sneered. She can't hear your voice in this barrier. She can't move. One of the monks said. What is this barrier about? Wang Ku asked curiously. Why don't you try and find out? The monk sneered. Oh, you don't want to say? You want me to try it myself? What if it's a trap? Do you want me to torture you? Wang Ku glared. I won't say anything even if you torture me. Let's see if you dare to kill me. The monk glared. Wang Ku immediately squatted down and stuffed a vital essence ball into the monk's mouth. You want me to eat poison? You want me to… What is this? Woo 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 woo. The monk's body trembled violently. When the turbid vital essence entered his mouth, a thunderous sound exploded in his mind. How could the monk have thought that there was such a stench in the world? How could he have thought that there was such a punishment in the world? He struggled with all his might, but unfortunately, the God King's seal suppressed him. He wanted to refuse, but Wonka stuffed it into his hand tightly. He could only roll his eyes, foam at the mouth, and twitch. The face of a monk at the side twitched. You? What kind of poison did you feed my senior brother? You wanted to? I happen to have a lot. Don't worry. I still need to ask you some questions, so I didn't use much. You can try it too. Wonku stepped forward and stuffed another monk's mouth. Woo 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 woo. The monk immediately knew what punishment it was. His eyes rolled back, and foam came out of his mouth as he twitched. After a short while, he passed out. Ah, don't play dead. I used very little. Wake up and tell me, what is this blue seawater swimming pool? Wonku immediately pushed the two of them. Ugh, ugh, ugh. When the two woke up, they retched again. You are not going to tell me, right? Come, I still have more. I'll give you more this time. Wonku said as he stepped forward. Don't. We'll tell. Ugh. One of the monks said, trembling as he retched. The other monk also shuddered. They had agreed to die rather than submit, but who would have thought that Wonku would use this thing to stink them? Wonku, aren't you too wicked? Tell me, what is this called? Wonku asked. This is called the Sea Calming God Trapping Array. With the Sea Calming Pearl as the array base, it forms a sticky array environment. Even a primordial soul realm cultivator might be trapped for a period of time. One of the monks said, Sea Calming Pearl? The thing emitting blue light is the Sea Calming Pearl? Wonku was stunned. He had one too. Now there was another one? There was more than one Sea Calming Pearl? That's right. You won't be able to enter. Once you enter, you will be trapped as if you are stuck in a quagmire. You won't be able to get out. Nyechingching is at the peak of the nascent soul realm. We didn't seal her cultivation out of consideration for Zhu Hongyi's reputation. Then, she will be trapped in this array formation. The monk said. Then how do we deactivate it? Wonku asked. We can't deactivate it. Only our master can enter. The monk said. Why can't we deactivate it? Wonku was puzzled. The power source of this Sea Calming God Trapping Array is the Sea Calming Pearl above. We don't have any other Sea Calming Pearls. We can't enter or deactivate it. Our master can enter and leave this array formation at will. The monk said. Just because we have the Sea Calming Pearl? Wonku was stunned. That's right. So, you can give up. You can't enter. No, you can enter. Once you enter, you will be trapped inside like Nyechingching. The monk said. That's right. Without the Sea Calming Pearl, you will never be able to save Nyechingching. The other monk sneered. I have the Sea Calming Pearl, Wonku said. Huh! The two of them were stunned. Wonku flipped his hand and took out another Sea Calming Pearl. The two of them stared at Wonku. Why do you have it? What does it have to do with you? Wonku glanced at the two of them. The two of them. Wonku stepped forward, held the Sea Calming Pearl in his hand, and gently touched the blue array formation. Buzz! The array formation trembled, and suddenly a suction force was generated, trying to suck Wonku in. However, the Sea Calming Pearl in Wonku's hand trembled, and a blue light enveloped Wonku's body. Suddenly, Wonku was no longer affected. Wonku touched the blue array formation, and the blue array formation rippled, forming waves of water ripples. Huh? It's really like a swimming pool. The original intention of this array formation was for people to swim in? Wonku revealed a strange look. Holding the Sea Calming Pearl in his hand, Wonku slowly walked to the center of the array formation. The two monks were pressed down by the God King's seal and watched helplessly. What the hell is going on? Why does Wonku have the Sea Calming Pearl? Soon, Wonku walked to Nyechingching and pulled Nyechingching. Nyechingching suddenly opened her eyes. Seeing Wonku come in, she was also surprised. Wonku pulled Nyechingching. Immediately, the energy of the Sea Calming Pearl in Wonku's hand enveloped Nyechingching, allowing her to move freely. Then, she was pulled out by Wang Ku. Whoosh! The two of them came out in an instant. Wang Ku? Why are you here? Nie Qingqing exclaimed. Old Zhu. No, let's talk about it later. There are still two people eavesdropping. Wang Ku pointed at the two monks at the side. Nie Qingqing's face sank. However, she quickly sat down cross-legged and regulated her breathing, removing the effects of being trapped. The two monks looked at Wang Ku with strange expressions. He rescued her just like that? Right, I have a sea calming pearl now. How do I retrieve the sea calming pearl in the sea calming god trapping array? I tried it earlier. This swimming pool has pressure when swimming up. If I can't swim up, I can't retrieve the sea calming pearl. Wang Ku asked. You still want to snatch Master's sea calming pearl? That monk glared. What master? Get your facts straight. This is Divine Dragon Island. This is my home. This sea calming pearl is in my home. It's mine. Wang Ku glared. I don't know. That monk's face froze. Ah? Do you want me to torture you? Wang Ku glared. I really don't know, that monk said anxiously. Nonsense. You just don't want to say it. Alright, since you don't want to say it, let's continue. Wang Ku immediately stuffed a mouthful of turbid quintessence into the monk's mouth. Sob. 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 I don't know. I really don't know. Sob. 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 That monk shouted in despair. The other monk felt his scalp tingle, not knowing what to do. Wang Ku, it's fine that you saved Nie Qingqing. If you continue, don't blame us for not letting you off. The other monk threatened. Don't rush. I'll give it to you later. Wang Ku said without turning his head. Nonsense. Wang Ku, if you dare to torture me again, I won't let you off. That monk roared. However, Wang Ku ignored him. Xiao Chen only turned to look at the monk when the monk under him convulsed and fainted. What are you doing? That monk trembled all over. I used too much torture. He fainted. I don't need you, right? Tell me, how do I take out the sea calming pearl? Wang Ku held a mouthful of turbid quintessence and walked over. I don't know. I don't know. That monk exclaimed. Sob. 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 Wang Ku stuffed a mouthful of turbid quintessence into the monk's mouth. He saw that monk constantly convulsing and shouting in despair. Nie Qingqing had just woken up and was regulating her breathing for a while. When she turned her head, she saw Wang Ku feeding that monk something. That despairing expression, thin white foam, and twitching body all made Nie Qingqing understand that the thing in Wang Ku's hand was definitely not something good. Wang Ku, you don't have to force them. I know how to take it out. Nie Qingqing said with a strange expression. Wang Ku was stunned. You know? Why didn't you say so earlier? You saw how you tortured those two monks. Nie Qingqing. P.S. End of Third Watch. Chapter 422. Divine Dragon Island, Zhu Hongyi Palace, in a hall. Wang Ku put away the King of God's seal and dragged the two monks who had fainted under the turbid true essence to a corner of the hall. Then, Wang Ku excitedly began to touch them. Storage bracelet? Haha, I knew it. You can't only have one. Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Then, he carefully hid another storage bracelet. Nie Qingqing looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. Wang Ku, what are you doing? Nothing, they fainted. I was afraid that they had too many things on them, and it would be hard for them to breathe under my weight, so I helped them share the burden. Wang Ku continued to touch them without turning his head. Nie Qingqing's face darkened. Can you be a little more shameless? How can you say such a lousy excuse? Weren't they harmed by you? You didn't kill them? Nie Qingqing frowned. Why should I kill them? They didn't get in my way. Besides, they might be Zhu Hongyi's martial brothers. I should at least give some face to Zhu Hongyi. Nie Qingqing, you shouldn't fight and kill. Where possible, you should be lenient. Wang Ku finally took all the money on the two monks. Nie Qingqing looked at Wang Ku with a darkened face. Where possible, you should be lenient? When they wake up, the first thing they want to do is kill you. You tortured them to this extent and even took all their money. You didn't even let go of their coats. How can you say such things? How can I be embarrassed? They are monks. Monks cultivate the vanity of the four elements, don't you know? Look at them. They are monks, but they still have so much money on them. What kind of Buddha are they cultivating? When will their Buddha's heart be formed? I am also helping them. I am helping them to become Buddha as soon as possible. Wang Ke glared at Nie Qingqing. Nie Qingqing's face twitches. Are these two monks going to thank you after they wake up? Quick, tell me how to get the Dinghai Pearl first. After we get the Dinghai Pearl, we can go find Zhu Hongyi and the others. These bastards came to my house to steal my things? They are all bandits, thieves, Wang Ke said angrily. At the mention of Zhu Hongyi, Nie Qingqing's expression turned ugly. Clearly, this time, Zhu Hongyi didn't stand on her side, but helped an outsider to imprison her. This made Nie Qingqing feel very disappointed. Even though I came to save you because Zhu Hongyi showed me the way, and even though Zhu Hongyi had his own difficulties, who cares? I'll still beat him up when I get back. Remember, close the door and beat him to death, Wang Ke advised. Nie Qingqing glared at Wang Ke. Is this how you persuade people? Beat him to death? I should be the one whipping you to death. Although Wang Ke's advice was very infuriating, Nie Qingqing's anger inexplicably dissipated a lot. I've heard of this Dinghai God-trapping formation. The order of setting up the formation is the method of setting up the formation. As long as we find the person who set up the formation, we can get the Dinghai Pearl, Nie Qingqing explained. Wang Ke glared at Nie Qingqing. Are you kidding me? This is your method? I'm going to ask Zhu Hongyi's master to help me get the Dinghai Pearl? Are you telling me a story? There is another method, which is to break the formation by force. That is to enter the formation and bombard it with a powerful force. As long as the formation is destabilized, the Dinghai Pearl will automatically fall off, Nie Qingqing said. Break the formation by force? Why don't you go in and try? Wang Ke glared at her. I can't. It needs to be at least the power of an essence soul realm cultivator. Nie Qingqing shook her head. Wang Ke, doesn't that mean you didn't say anything? Then what do we do now? Wang Ke glared at Nie Qingqing. There's no other way. There are only two ways, Nie Qingqing said. Wang Ke, I thought you were very powerful, but you were lying. He looked down at the two unconscious monks. This formation can only be broken by an essence soul realm cultivator. Why are these two nascent soul realm monks guarding here? Are they afraid that you will run away? They have so many people that they can't use them. Why are they wasting their time here guarding the gate? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. These two monks are not guarding me. They are guarding Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi is not allowed to come in, Nie Qingqing said in a low voice. Wang Ke was stunned. Okay, I will take you to the place where they broke the seal. I wanted to inform you before, but I was trapped by them, Nie Qingqing said in a low voice. But this is the Dinghai Pearl. It is a treasure that can trap an essence soul realm cultivator. It must be very valuable. You don't want it? Wang Ke glared. I have no other choice. Nie Qingqing shook her head. I don't want to. Who can take this Dinghai Pearl for me? It is money. It is shameful to waste it. Wang Ke looked depressed. Just as Nie Qingqing was about to leave and Wang Ke was reluctant to part with her, a voice came from outside the courtyard. There. Wang Ke must be there. Quick, go catch him. Zhu Yan's voice came. Zhu Yan? Wang Ke raised his eyebrows. Immediately, Wang Ke arrived at the front door. He saw Zhu Yan bringing Long Gu over from not far away. Long Gu? Wang Ke's expression changed. Creak. Wang Ke immediately closed the front door. Is there a back door? Let's go quickly. Wang Ke looked at Nie Qingqing anxiously. No, just this one door. Nie Qingqing shook her head. No back door? Then what to do? Hit the wall. Quick, Long Gu, that lunatic is here again. Wang Ku said anxiously. Ha ha, Wang Ku, I see you. Also, Nie Qingqing is here too? Beauty, from today onwards, you are mine. I want to let Zhu Hongyi know the consequences of offending me. Ha 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 ha. Long Gu laughed loudly. Quick, block the door. Wang Ku cried out. Want to stop me with this lousy door? Break. Long Gu shouted. Rumble. With a loud bang, Long Gu instantly smashed through the front door and rushed in. Rumble. Long Gu rushed too fiercely, clamping a door panel and rushing into the sea, suppressing God trapping formation. What is it? Long Gu's expression immediately changed, struggling desperately. Rumble. Only to see the sea suppressing God trapping formation suddenly tremble. But waves of suppressing force gushed out of the sea suppressing pearl, immediately assaulting Long Gu's entire body. For a moment, Long Gu seemed to have sunk into a quagmire, being suppressed inside. Long Gu, why did you go in? Wang Ku opened his eyes wide and said in astonishment. Divine Dragon Island has a sound barrier array that interferes with divine sense. That's why he didn't know the situation inside the hall and barged in all at once, Nie Qingqing said. Wang Ku's face revealed a strange look. Wang Ku, what is this? You all set up a trap to harm me? Long Gu glared and said angrily. Wang Ku waved his hand. Nothing to do with me, really. Bullshit. Also, Nie Qingqing, you aren't imprisoned? Zhu Yan lied to me? Humph. You all want to harm me? Break. Long Gu shouted. Boom. Long Gu suddenly bombarded the formation. The formation shook as if it would break at any moment. At the top, the sea-suppressing pearl also trembled under Long Gu's huge impact. This is the sea-suppressing God-trapping formation? Humph. Don't think that I don't know. Back then, I also set it up. Wasn't this set up by you? As long as you don't continue to stabilize the formation, you won't be able to trap me. Break. Long Gu roared again. Hong. There was a loud sound and the formation shook again. After the sea-suppressing pearl shook violently, it was shaken to the edge, half of it exposed outside. Wang Ku's eyes lit up as he immediately jumped up. Poof! Wang Ku plucked the exposed Dinghai pearl off the ground. What are you doing? Long Gu glared. Didn't you all want to use this formation to trap me? Why? Are you dismantling the formation yourself? Picking up the sea-suppressing pearl? Ha ha ha, Long Gu, you came just in time. How did you know that I wanted this? Seriously, Long Gu, I don't even know how to thank you. Wang Ku said in astonishment. Without the sea-suppressing pearl, the power of the sea-suppressing God-trapping formation can't last much longer. Let's go. Nie Qingqing shouted. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wang Ku couldn't contain his joy at this moment. It would be strange if I didn't leave after taking the treasure. What's so great about Long Gu? I can't use divine sense here. Once I leave this door, you won't be able to find me. As for offending him, I already offended Long Gu. I'm not afraid of offending him again. Quang. Wang Ku and Nie Qingqing pushed open the remaining half of the door and came out. Long Gu was still in a daze. What's going on? Aren't these two people ambushing me? But that's not right. If not ambushing me, why would there be this sea-suppressing God-trapping formations trap? Wang Ku is still unable to contain his joy when he saw me break the formation. What went wrong? The moment Wang Ku and Nie Qingqing went out, they immediately saw the Zhu Yan staring in horror. The Zhu Yan was originally quite excited. Finally, Long Gu was going to help him finish off Wang Ku. His long-cherished wish of many years was finally fulfilled. Great. But what was the situation with this scene in front of him? Zhu Yan? Why is your face bruised and swollen? How did you get hurt like this? Wang Ku said in astonishment. Zhu Yan's face twitched. Isn't it your fault? If not for you, Wang Ku, I wouldn't have been beaten so badly. Blame me? Are you sick? Why blame me? I already forgave you the debt of losing money in mahjong. Why are you still slandering me? Forget it, forget it. This time, you helped me draw Long Gu. It's considered a great help to me. I won't take your slander to heart. You and I are still the same. We don't owe each other anything. Wang Ku patted Zhu Yan's shoulder. Zhu Yan really wanted to resist, but Nie Qingqing was here at the side. What could he do? Zhu Yan, you helped me a great deal this time, drawing Long Gu here. I'll give you a word of advice. Better leave quickly. Long Gu will be coming out in a while. Wang Ku urged. As she said, Nie Qingqing brought Wang Ku and flew up to the sky, vanishing before their eyes in a twinkle. Zhu Yan was stunned for a moment. Suddenly, his expression changed, turning his head to look at Long Gu in the hall. At that moment, Long Gu was glaring at Zhu Yan with a murderous look. The look in his eyes was as though he wanted to skin Zhu Yan alive. Zhu Yan kept saying that he had an irreconcilable feud with Wang Ku. Was Wang Ku's attitude that an irreconcilable feud? You're on the same side. Did you team up to trick me? Zhu Yan, you're courting death. Long Gu roared. Rumble. Long Gu attacked the ocean, stabilizing God-trapping formation with all his might. In the blink of an eye, the formation had completely deformed and was about to collapse. Wang Ku, come back. Come back and explain for me. I'm not here to help you. I'm not here to help you draw Long Gu division leader here. It's not like what you said. I didn't help you. Zhu Yan yelled in shock. Hong! With a loud bang, the ocean-stabilizing God-trapping formation completely exploded. Zhu Yan showed a look of despair. Long Gu division leader, listen to my explanation. Explain my ass. You still want to lie to me? Long Gu glared and roared, punching Zhu Yan. Listen to me. I'm innocent. Save me. Zhu Yan said in despair. Zhu Hongyi's palace resounded with Zhu Yan's screams. P.S. First update. Chapter 423. Divine Dragon Island, at the bottom of a mountain. This place had been completely hollowed out. Zhu Hongyi pointed out a path for Wang Ku, and they immediately arrived at the huge cave at the bottom of the mountain. The moment they entered, there was already a group of black-robed men waiting for them. Zhu Hongyi went straight to the leader of the black-robed men. Master, you called for me? Zhu Hongyi asked respectfully. The black-robed abbot nodded. Zhu Hongyi, look at this seal. Zhu Hongyi looked over and saw Zhang Xinshu lying flat on a huge altar. Clearly, he had been drained of blood again and was unconscious. Beside the altar was a cave. Red light from the cave illuminated the entire cave. The aura of an ancient ferocious beast surged toward them. Zhu Hongyi looked down and saw a dragon in the center of the red light. It was a fiery red dragon that glowed like a piece of soldering iron. The fiery red dragon coiled around its body as if it was swimming slowly. It looked ferocious as if it was about to soar into the sky. Roar! The red dragon continued to roar. Its eyes were filled with ferocity. Just looking at it would make one's scalp tingle. This is the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit? Zhu Hongyi suddenly turned his head to look at the black-robed abbot. The black-robed abbot looked at Zhu Hongyi in surprise. You know about it too? I've researched the history of more than 200 years ago. I know that the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit was separated from his body and sealed somewhere. So it's this Divine Dragon Island? No wonder it's called Divine Dragon Island. Is it because of the Divine Dragon sealed below? Zhu Hongyi exclaimed in surprise. That's right. The last seal has been broken. The red dragon is about to break free. The black-robed abbot nodded. But Zhu Hongyi looked at the cave again. The red dragon seemed to want to break free, but there was a cloud of white mist above its head. Within the white fog, there seemed to be a white-robed old man sitting cross-legged. The white-robed old man's body seemed illusory and corporeal. He held a horsetail whisk in his hand, and the 3,000 strands of the horsetail whisk shot toward the red dragon. They were like chains that pierced the red dragon's body, preventing it from escaping. Is that Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit? Zhu Hongyi asked blankly. It's a part of Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit, suppressing the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit here. The abbot nodded. Master, what do you want to do? Zhu Hongyi frowned. We want that Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit, the abbot said solemnly. That red dragon? Zhu Hongyi's pupils shrank as he frowned. That's right. The abbot nodded. Master, I'm still the hall leader of the demonic sect. The demonic sect's doctrine is to protect the Holy Sun and save the Dragon Emperor. This. Zhu Hongyi's face flashed with reluctance. What? I saved your life, taught you skills, and let you make a name for yourself in the demonic sect. Have you forgotten what you said to me? The abbot said coldly. I dare not forget. I said that I would make a name for myself in the demonic sect to repay you, master. Zhu Hongyi looked conflicted. It's good that you remember. No matter what your status in the demonic sect is, you are my disciple. I taught you everything. After so many years, I've taught you the best skills. It's time for you to repay me. Don't make me angry, the abbot said coldly. Yes. Zhu Hongyi looked pained. Now, the red dragon is suppressed by Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit, so it's not easy to get it. The abbot said in a low voice. Master, may I leave? Just pretend that I didn't see you, Zhu Hongyi pleaded. On one hand, it was the demonic sect's doctrine. On the other hand, it was his master's order. Zhu Hongyi was in a difficult position and only wanted to leave. Leave? Then why did I ask you to come? The abbot said in a low voice. Master? Zhu Hongyi said worriedly. We didn't expect the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit to still be so active after 200 years. So, we need you to go down and help us get the red dragon. The abbot said seriously. Me? Zhu Hongyi was stunned. That's right. Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit is holding the red dragon. If we try to force our way in, we'll definitely be met with a strong counterattack from Zhang Tianxi. Even if Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit is here, it's still very powerful. Even if we can stop Zhang Tianxi, we'll still end up letting the red dragon escape. So, I hope you can go down, the abbot said in a low voice. Go down? Zhu Hongyi was confused. Don't you have dragon blood in your body? The red dragon will definitely not reject the dragon blood that the saint gave you some time ago. If you fuse with the red dragon will definitely be willing to fuse with you and become your primordial spirit Dharma idol for the time being. After you fuse with the red dragon, climb up. At that time, we'll help you block Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit and help you escape. This way, even if Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit goes berserk, the red dragon won't be able to escape. The abbot said seriously. I go down? But why me? Zhu Hongyi frowned. Zhu Hongyi looked at the group of black-robed men here. So many people? Why did they choose me? The red dragon wants to escape, but it's also worried that it will be refined by others. So, even if an essence soul realm cultivator goes down, the red dragon won't fuse with him. As for nascent soul realm cultivators, it's fine. The red dragon doesn't have to worry about being subdued and refined. That's why it's willing to fuse with others to escape. You're at the peak of the nascent soul realm, so you can protect yourself more. That's why I asked you to go down, the abbot said in a low voice. Zhu Hongyi looked at the ferocious and roaring red dragon below. He had a feeling that things were not that simple. Zhu Hongyi, all your abilities were taught by me. If not for me, you would have died back then. Master only has this one request, and you're unwilling to agree? The abbot said calmly. Zhu Hongyi fell into silence. You have to know that if not for me, you would already be a pile of bones back then. The abbot persuaded again. Zhu Hongyi revealed a pained expression and gritted his teeth. Master, I still have one last request. Speak, the abbot said in a low voice. I can go down, but Master must let Nye Qingqing go. Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. Didn't I already promise you before that I won't hurt Nye Qingqing? You don't believe what I said? The abbot narrowed his eyes. However, Zhu Hongyi bowed respectfully and did not speak. Clearly, Zhu Hongyi knew the abbot's character very well. The abbot stared at Zhu Hongyi for a while and then sneered. Zhu Hongyi? My good disciple, ha ha ha, you actually doubt me so much? Fine, Master will give you another promise. I will definitely let Nye Qingqing go. Zhu Hongyi took a deep breath, took out a box of pills, and handed it to the abbot. Master, here are 6 pills of poison. Please choose 6 disciples from the group of disciples behind you to take them. Only Nye Qingqing knows where to find the antidote for this poison. As long as Nye Qingqing regains her freedom, she will be able to retrieve the antidote. Zhu Hongyi said respectfully. The group of black-robed men stared at Zhu Hongyi. You still want to drug us? The abbot also stared at Zhu Hongyi. You don't believe me? Disciple doesn't dare. Master, please fulfill my wish. Zhu Hongyi bowed. Do you believe that I won't go and kill Nye Qingqing right now? The abbot looked coldly at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi's face sank. It was just as he thought. Master didn't care about his disciple and wasn't willing to let Qing go? Master, please fulfill my wish. Zhu Hongyi bowed again. Zhu Hongyi didn't compromise because Zhu Hongyi understood that even if he did, his master might not let Nye Qingqing go. He had to counteract. The abbot stared at Zhu Hongyi. You actually dare to disobey me? Do you really think that I don't dare to kill Nye Qingqing? Roar. Boom. Suddenly, there was a loud sound. The red dragon charged upwards. Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit trembled, as if it was about to collapse. It's too late. We broke most of the seals, causing Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit to run out of energy. The red dragon might come out at any time. One of the black-robed men said anxiously. The abbot also looked at the ferocious red dragon below. His expression changed. The abbot picked 6 disciples. Master? The 6 disciples asked anxiously. Don't worry. I'm here. The abbot scolded. Yes. The 6 disciples could only gloomily take a poison each. In front of Zhu Hongyi, the 6 of them ate the poison. Their bodies trembled. They closed their eyes and began to expel the poison. All right, Zhu Hongyi, go down, the abbot said in a low voice. Zhu Hongyi looked at the 6 people and bowed to the abbot. Master, disciple didn't mean to offend you. Disciple will accept the order now. With that, Zhu Hongyi jumped into the cave. This cave was very strange. Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit didn't reject people from entering, but it didn't allow the red dragon to come out. Zhu Hongyi jumped down. Coincidentally, there was a skeleton there. Zhu Hongyi was so determined just now because he saw this skeleton. He had no choice but to force his master. Because his master was obviously sending him to his death. Abbot, Zhu Hongyi jumped to where junior brother's skeleton is? One of the black-robed men asked with a frown. Just now, 2 of us went down. They were eaten by the red dragon in an instant. Their flesh and blood were all eaten. Only a skeleton was spat out. The other skeleton was even crushed into powder. Master, Zhu Hongyi saw that skeleton and still went down? Did he know that he was sending himself to his death? Another black-robed man asked in confusion. Zhu Hongyi? He's very smart. Otherwise, why would he use poison to threaten you to release Nye Qingqing? The red dragon wants to escape, but not everyone is willing to fuse with it. I hope that the dragon blood in Zhu Hongyi's body can make the red dragon lower its guard. The abbot said in a low voice. Will Zhu Hongyi listen to us? A black-robed man asked worriedly. Nye Qingqing is in our hands, and Zhu Hongyi has gone down. He has no choice but to listen to us. Everyone, prepare to retrieve the dragon, the abbot said in a low voice. Yes, the group of black-robed men answered. Below. Zhu Hongyi reached the bottom and felt the terrifying pressure from the red dragon. For a moment, Zhu Hongyi's hair stood on end. The threat of death enveloped him. Roar! The red dragon roared at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi's clothes fluttered violently under the roar. He was forced to take a step back. The red dragon looked ferocious, as if it wanted to devour Zhu Hongyi. Suddenly, the red dragon's nose twitched. Sniff, sniff. The red dragon sniffed and looked at Zhu Hongyi with narrowed eyes. Great demonic sect, Zhu Hongyi. I'm willing to help the Dragon Emperor get out of this place. Zhu Hongyi bowed respectfully. The red dragon circled Zhu Hongyi for a while before looking up at Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit. It was struggling. However, after being trapped for more than 200 years, it was about to go crazy. The red dragon didn't know the situation outside, but Zhu Hongyi had the aura of a saint's dragon blood. It trusted him a lot. The red dragon circled Zhu Hongyi for a while before its eyes narrowed. Roar! Boom! The red dragon turned into a beam of red light and entered Zhu Hongyi's mouth. The moment the red dragon entered Zhu Hongyi's body, it burst into flames. Countless flames appeared around Zhu Hongyi's body. His body was like soldering iron, quickly turning red. Pain. The pain came from the depths of his soul. Zhu Hongyi felt as if his body was about to be burned to ashes. Am I going to die? Qing-ah. Zhu Hongyi seemed to want to scream his last words of despair and unwillingness. P.S. Second update. Chapter 424. Qing-ah. A scream was heard, causing Nieqingqing, who was carrying Wang Ku, to panic. Zhu Hongyi's scream? No. Nieqingqing was frightened and wanted to rush over. However, Wang Ku grabbed Nieqingqing. What are you doing? Didn't you hear? Nieqingqing glared at him. No, I know you are worried about Zhu Hongyi's safety, but these black-robed men can't even do anything to the dragon bone. How strong are they? Do you want to save Zhu Hongyi, or do you want to be buried with him? Wang Ku reprimanded. After being reprimanded by Wang Ku, Nieqingqing forced herself to calm down. Come, I took off the black robes of the two monks who detained you just now. Although they are both black robes, there are different styles of black robes. We have their style here. Wear this and sneak in. Wang Ku immediately took out 2 sets of clothes. Nieqingqing looked at Wang Ku in astonishment. Previously, she saw Wang Ku sweeping away the money of the 2 unconscious monks. Only now did she realize how thoughtful Wang Ku was. Okay. Nieqingqing immediately nodded. The 2 put on the black robes and walked towards the cave. At the entrance of the cave, there were black-robed men guarding the door. They reached out to stop them and interrogate them. Nieqingqing paused and frowned. Even if they wore the same style of black robes, they still had to be interrogated? Wouldn't they be exposed if they were interrogated? Pa! Wang Ku slapped the hand of the man who tried to stop him and slapped his hand away. The black-robed man was stunned. What was going on? Wang Ku didn't run away and ignored him. Instead, he looked at Nieqingqing and said in a low voice, "Hurry up. Why are you wasting time with these 2 gatekeepers? Didn't you hear Zhu Hongyi's screams? Otherwise, if something were to go wrong, who would be able to bear the responsibility?" Zhang Xian thought to himself. Courting death. It was too late. Hurry up. Wang Ku didn't say much to the person who intercepted him. He pulled Nieqingqing and barged in. The 2 black-robed guards were stunned. They reached out to stop them, but Wang Ku and Nieqingqing had already rushed inside. What should they do now? Chase after him? What if it delayed the abbot's important matters? Forget it, he should be one of us. One of the black-robed men said. The other black-robed man took a deep breath and nodded. In the end, he did not say anything. The 2 of them pretended that nothing had happened and continued to guard the door. As soon as Wang Ku entered the cave, he saw a group of people surrounding the crypt next to the altar. Ah! Zhu Hongyi's pained voice could still be heard from the cave. Nieqingqing had also calmed down. She wanted to go to the front to take a look. Seeing Nieqingqing so anxious, Wang Ku immediately separated from her. At this moment, all the black-robed guards were focused on the crypt. Naturally, they did not notice the sudden appearance of the 2 black-robed figures. They saw Zhu Hongyi in the crypt. Flames were burning all over his body. His body was as red as a hot iron. It was a chilling sight. Roar! The red dragon in Zhu Hongyi's body roared. A vague image of a red dragon appeared and enveloped Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi, fuse with it. The abbot shouted in a low voice. No, this crimson dragon isn't trying to merge with me. It's trying to take over my body. It's trying to refine my body. Moreover, it's restricting my body so that I can't move. Zhu Hongyi screamed in pain. It wants to refine and take over your body? The abbot asked in a low voice. Zhu Hongyi nodded with an ugly expression. Even if he was loyal to the demonic sect, there was no need for him to die for the demonic sect. If it was for Nieqingqing, he could disregard his life. However, he could not do it for the Dragon Emperor. Master, it hurts. If this goes on, my body will be destroyed. I want to try to subdue it. Zhu Hongyi said with a ferocious expression. Subdue it? What a joke. Even if this red dragon is extremely weak, you do not have the cultivation of the primordial soul realm. How are you going to subdue it? The abbot said coldly. It hurts. I can't move. Master, wait a moment. Let me try. Zhu Hongyi screamed in pain. Two of you go down and bring Zhu Hongyi up? The abbot shouted. Yes. The two black-robed guards immediately jumped down. However, the moment they got close to Zhu Hongyi, the red dragon in Zhu Hongyi's body rejected them. A huge flame instantly burned the two of them. Ah! The two of them screamed in pain. However, they still tied Zhu Hongyi up with a chain before jumping out of the cave. Master, save us! The two of them screamed as they were engulfed in flames. Bang! The abbot stretched out his hand and suppressed the flames on the two of them. The divine fire of the Dragon Emperor is indeed powerful, the abbot said excitedly. Abbot, pull him up. One of the black-robed guards said. Pull! The abbot shouted. Immediately, a group of black-robed guards pulled the chain that bound Zhu Hongyi up bit by bit. Although the chain was bound to Zhu Hongyi, it was instantly burned red. The black-robed guards endured the heat of the chain and finally pulled Zhu Hongyi up. Bang! Zhu Hongyi landed in front of everyone. The red dragon in his body was still refining Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi was also in the process of being subdued. The intense pain made the veins on Zhu Hongyi's forehead bulge and his muscles tremble. However, Zhu Hongyi gritted his teeth and did not scream. Not far away, Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit was still holding the red dragon in his hand. At this moment, it looked like the 3,000 strands of the whisk had pierced into Zhu Hongyi's body. Abbot, should we cut off Zhang Tianxi's whisk? One of the black-robed guards asked. No, we cannot touch Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit. His primordial spirit is helping us suppress the red dragon. This is the best time. We need to trap the red dragon and capture it. After that, we can make a move on Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit. The abbot said gravely. Yes. The black-robed guards answered. 4 Ocean God Trapping Formation. Let's begin. The formation has been set up. Quick, take out your sea calming pearls and begin. The abbot said gravely. Yes. Immediately, 3 black-robed guards walked out. Indeed, there was a formation set up around Zhu Hongyi. A large amount of formation materials were placed around it. There were 4 empty spots that could fit 4 people. The 3 black-robed guards walked out and each took out a sea calming pearl. Rays of blue light shone and merged into the 4 Ocean God Trapping Formation. Where's the other one? The abbot asked gravely. The black-robed guards looked at each other. At this moment Wang Ku, who was in the crowd, felt his face twitch. When Wang Ku came in and saw the situation in the cave, he kept retreating. This was because Wang Ku realized that there were 2 large holes in his black robe. They were left behind when the monk accidentally injured him. Instinctively, Wang Ku retreated to the back of the crowd. Just as he retreated to the entrance of the cave, he saw that the 2 black-robed guards were strangled to death by Dragon Bone. Wang Ku stared at Dragon Bone and Zhu Yan beside him. However, Zhu Yan's body was even more swollen at this moment and it was limping as if it had just been beaten up. Zhu Yan brought dragon bone? Wang Ke said in shock. He saw that the 2 guards outside the cave had been strangled to death. They put on the guards' clothes and sneaked in. Wang Ke, how did this cave become a hodgepodge? Why are there all kinds of people? Should I run away first? It's too dangerous. Wang Ke wanted to run, but Dragon Bone and Zhu Yan came straight at him. Run? Run for what? Wang Ke immediately turned around and squeezed into the crowd. What are you doing? You're stepping on my foot. Why are you running? Stop right there. A black-robed man whose foot was stepped on by Wang Ke immediately shouted. Wang Ke was worried and didn't have time to explain. Crack! Suddenly, a large hand appeared at the neck of the complaining black-robed man. Dragon Bone had taken action first. Wang Ke pretended not to see it. However, he saw Dragon Bone hand the man's corpse to Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan very sensibly dragged it to a corner and the assassination was over. It wasn't that Dragon Bone came to help Wang Ke, but that Dragon Bone didn't want to expose itself. If someone didn't fit in and suddenly shouted, Dragon Bone would naturally eliminate him instantly. Dragon Bone killed a black-robed man in the cave. But at this moment, Zhu Hongyi was hung up. The black-robed leader suddenly wanted to set up some 4-ocean stabilizing god-trapping array. 4-ocean stabilizing god-trapping array? It required 4 black-robed men who were already prepared to activate the array with ocean stabilizing pearls. Now, 3 of them were already standing in fixed positions. There was still one missing. Where's the last one? The abbot said coldly. Wang Ke's face twitched. There's one more? He was killed by Dragon Bone just now and dragged to the corner of the cave by Zhu Yan. What should I do now? Dragon Bone also noticed the abnormality at this moment. His face under the black robe also twitched. What should I do? Damn it, how can there be such a coincidence? I just assassinated a random person and it turned out to be an important person. What are you doing? Hurry up. I gave you the ocean stabilizing pearls to set up the array at this moment. How dare you hide it? The abbot said angrily. At this critical moment, who would dare to drop the ball? Wang Ke was burning with anxiety. What should I do? If this dragged on, the black-robed men would sense that something was wrong and ask everyone to take off their hat. At that time, they would be exposed. Dragon Bone also looked depressed. Dragon Bone saw the situation inside and understood that it had better take action at the most critical moment later. Otherwise, it might not get anything. What should I do? In the corner of the cave not far away, Zhu Yan was also anxiously touching the corpse, looking for the ocean stabilizing pearls. Where did you hide it? Hurry up. Zhu Yan was burning with anxiety. At this moment, the cave fell into a strange atmosphere. What's the fuss? Did they not come? I want to see who dares to ruin our plans. Everyone, take off. The abbot ordered coldly. Take off their hats? How could that do? Cough. Here. Wang Ke lowered his voice and took a step forward. However, he saw Wang Ke reach out and take out a ocean stabilizing pearl, stepping to the position where the array was already set up. Wang Ke had no choice. If he took off his hat, wouldn't he be exposed? At this time, he could only bite the bullet. What were you doing just now? The abbot said coldly. Just now, when I was channeling, my quintessential essence tore my throat. It hurts, but it's fine now. Wang Ke said in a low voice. The group of black-robed men had strange expressions. Why are you channeling at this time? Your quintessential essence tore your throat and you can't even speak? So ridiculous? The group fell silent for a moment. They did not know what to do. All right, cut the crap. Hurry up and activate the 4-ocean stabilizing god-trapping array. The abbot said in a deep voice. Yes, the other 3 answered. Wang Ke! What 4-ocean stabilizing god-trapping array? I don't know how to do it. What should I do now? P.S. End of the 3rd watch. Chapter 425. In the cave on Divine Dragon Island. The dragon skeleton glared at Wang Ke. It didn't know that he was Wang Ke, but it had been shocked just now. It thought that the person it had killed was a key figure. Wang Ku and the other three stood at the base of the array. Alright, cut the crap. Hurry up, the 4-ocean stabilizing array. The abbot said in a low voice. Yes, the other three answered. Wang Ku. What 4-ocean stabilizing array? I don't know how to do it. What should I do now? Buzz. The other three activated the array formation. In an instant, the Dinghai Pearl floated into the air. Then, like a floating light bulb, it emitted a large amount of wave-like light, enveloping the entire area. What are you doing? Hurry up. The abbot stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku. Hurry up? I don't know how to do it. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku swallowed. I don't know how to set up arrays. Am I going to be exposed? In the crowd, Nie Qingqing recognized the hole in Wang Ku's chest immediately. She was also stunned. Wang Ku, what the hell are you doing? Why are you in the middle of everyone? Why didn't you activate it? You tore your throat and forgot about the array? The abbot said coldly. Everyone stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku looked at the sea calming pearl in his hand and swallowed. This isn't right. What's wrong? The group of black-robed men asked. He's standing in the wrong spot. His spot is mine. I'm standing in his spot. Wang Ku pointed at one of the people who activated the sea calming pearl and scolded. All the black-robed men. I'm not wrong. You're talking nonsense. That person shouted angrily. It's okay. If you're wrong, so be it. Just switch places. Here, this sea calming pearl is for you. Give me your sea calming pearl. I'll stand in your spot. Wang Ku rushed forward. All the black-robed men. The person holding the sea calming pearl. The blue light of the sea calming god-trapping array had an effect on others, but it did not affect the person who had the sea calming pearl. Wang Ku walked in front of that person in an instant and stuffed the sea calming pearl into his hand. Why are you giving it to me? I'm not standing in the wrong place. That person exclaimed. Alright, cut the crap. Everyone is waiting. You go over there. Quick, leave this side to me. Wang Ku pushed that person. I'm not standing in the wrong place. That person said angrily. The surrounding black-robed men were getting impatient. We've rehearsed so many times, how could the two of you make a mistake? Alright, cut the crap. Hurry up and set up a formation. Why are you being so wishy-washy? What are you trying to do? The abbot glared angrily. That person. With a sense of depression, that person could only leave the blue light area and stand where Wang Ku had been standing. Then, he activated the Dinghai Pearl in his hand. The Dinghai Pearl immediately floated into the air and emitted a large amount of blue light. It shot down from the sky and overlapped with the blue light area formed by the other 3 Dinghai Pearls. It was as if 4 sea-calming god-trapping arrays had merged into one. Boom! With a muffled sound, the formation was officially activated. A huge sealing force enveloped Wang Ku and the other 3, as well as Zhu Hongyi, whose entire body was flushed red. The sea-calming god-trapping array has a huge sealing effect on the primordial spirit. I've combined 4 sea-calming god-trapping arrays, and its power has increased by more than 4 times. Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit is sealed by the 4 sea-calming god-trapping arrays on the outside and Zhang Tianxi's horsetail whisk Dharma treasure on the inside. It should be unable to move now. Ha 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 ha. Dragon Emperor would never have imagined that his Dharma treasure back then would become the death knell of his primordial spirit. The abbot laughed loudly. The surrounding black-robed men watched calmly. Only Zhu Yan, who was in the corner of the cave, widened his eyes. That was because Zhu Yan had found another Dinghai Pearl on the black-robed man killed by the dragon bones. Zhu Yan held the Dinghai Pearl in a daze for a while. What's going on? The 4 sea-calming god-trapping arrays had 4 Dinghai Pearls. Why was there another one? Zhu Yan stared blankly at Wang Ku, who was not far away. Although he was wearing a black robe, his figure felt very familiar. Alright, because the 4 of you are using the Dinghai Pearls, You are not affected by the formation. Zhu Hongyi is also unable to move. Now, take out the God-trapping spear. Combine the four of you and seal Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit in it, the abbot said in a low voice. The God-trapping spear? Wang Ku was stunned. I don't have it. Whoosh. Fortunately, Wang Ku did not need to have it. Another black-robed man who was using the Dinghai Pearl took out a long spear covered in talismans. The spearhead was pitch black and emitted waves of black qi. Come. The man holding the spear shouted. Wang Ku was stunned and walked forward with the other two. Later, use this God-trapping spear with me and seal the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit in one strike. The man pointed the black spear at the back of Zhu Hongyi's head. Yes. The other two answered. Wait, what do you mean? You want to stab Zhu Hongyi in the back of his head with one strike? Wang Ku exclaimed, his eyes wide. All the black-robed men looked at Wang Ku. Is there a problem? The abbot asked in a low voice. No, this spear will stab Zhu Hongyi in the back of his head? Zhu Hongyi will be dead. Wang Ku exclaimed, his eyes wide open. Zhu Hongyi was originally a vessel used to contain the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. At this moment, capturing the Dragon Emperor is imminent. What's the use of a vessel? Moreover, even if we don't kill Zhu Hongyi, the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit will erase Zhu Hongyi's consciousness in a moment. Zhu Hongyi will die sooner or later. We might as well seal him now before the Dragon Emperor succeeds in seizing his body. The man holding the God-trapping spear said. Kill Zhu Hongyi? You didn't plan to let Zhu Hongyi live from the beginning? A vessel used to capture the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit? You guys are too inhumane. Wang Ku glared. Who are you? The man holding the spear asked, his expression suddenly changing. Who are you? The other two also asked, their eyes wide open. The three of them reached out to grab Wang Ku at the same time. God King's seal, suppress. Boom! With a loud bang, the three of them were forced down by the God King's seal. You! The three exclaimed in shock. The three of them were unaffected by the four stabilizing C's God-trapping formation, but the God King's seal could not do anything about it. Bastard, who are you? The abbot shouted in anger. It doesn't matter who I am. The important thing is that Zhu Hongyi seems to be subduing the red dragon in his body. Please wait for a moment. Wang Ku said. Something's wrong, quickly deactivate the four stabilizing C's God-trapping formation. The abbot shouted. How could such a thing happen at such a crucial moment? The four stabilizing C's God-trapping formation can trap the Dragon Emperor, but it can also stop us. One stabilizing C's God-trapping formation can trap a primordial spirit realm cultivator. Now that the four of them are combined, even I am helpless. Yes. The three people suppressed by the God King's seal shouted. The three of you still want to deactivate the formation at this point? Do you think it's possible? Wang Ku immediately stuffed turbid true essence into their mouth. The two of them felt their heads explode, and the stench rushed to the deepest part of their souls. Woo 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 woo. The two of them cried out in pain. As for the third person, he was even more miserable. Wang Ku could not only release turbid true essence from his palms, but also from his pores. For example, his feet could do it. Woo 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 woo. The three of them were in despair and did not have the energy to activate the formation, so they fainted while foaming at the mouth. As they fainted, their bodies convulsed. Outside, the abbot and the group of black-robed men stared at Wang Ku. What poison did you feed them? The abbot asked in shock. Such a big reaction? They fainted in the blink of an eye? Old man, I didn't kill them because you came from the blood-crossing temple. I gave you face, so how about you give me face too? Everyone, let's wait and see if Zhu Hongyi can subdue the red dragon. Let's see how capable he is. Wang Ku persuaded. Nonsense, Zhu Hongyi is only at the nascent soul realm, not even at the primordial spirit realm. How can he suppress the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit? The Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit is suppressed by Zhang Tianxi's horsetail whisk and my god trapping formation. It is also trapped in Zhu Hongyi's body, which is why it can be easily sealed. Once the Dragon Emperor completely refines Zhu Hongyi, no one will be able to subdue him, the abbot said. A nascent soul realm cultivator cannot subdue the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit? Wang Ku frowned. Of course not. Kid, I don't know who you are, but I'm warning you. Once the Red Dragon completely refines Zhu Hongyi, no one will be able to subdue him. And you are the closest to him, so you will be the first to be killed. Do you want to die? Zhu Hongyi is only at the nascent soul realm. He will definitely die, the abbot said. Rumble. Suddenly, a rumbling sound came from above the cave. A terrifying aura seemed to be pressing in from outside the cave. The calamity of the hidden entrances? One of the black-robed men said in shock. Whose? Zhu Hongyi's? Zhu Hongyi's profound threshold's tribulation? Why is he undergoing tribulation at this time? Impossible, impossible! The group of black-robed men looked outside the cave in astonishment. The sky outside the cave had indeed darkened. Zhu Hongyi's luck is pretty good. The profound threshold tribulation is coming at this time? It just so happens that the four-ocean stabilizing god-trapping array can help Zhu Hongyi withstand the tribulation. Once the heavenly tribulation is over, Zhu Hongyi will be in the primordial soul realm and will be able to subdue the Dragon Emperor's primordial soul, Wang Ku said. The group of black-robed men. He had been busy for decades, and now he was making a wedding dress for Zhu Hongyi? Kid, who are you? How dare you ruin my plans? Who are you? The abbot said angrily. We've met by chance. You and I will mind our own business. We're both wearing black robes and hats, so we don't know each other. We're just passing by, so there's no need to know each other. Wang Ku persuaded. T. This is mind our own business? Kid, if I know who you are, I'll skin you alive, the abbot said with a glare. So, you're going to skin me alive. Why should I tell you who I am? Wang Ku rolled his eyes. The abbot's eyes widened and he choked. What you said seemed to make sense. He's Wang Ku. Suddenly, a voice sounded. Everyone looked over. They saw Zhu Yan suddenly lift his black robe and hat and jump out. Wang Ku, although I'm grateful that you protected my granduncle, I still have to expose you. Ha 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 ha, Wang Ku, you can fool others, but you can't fool me. You're Wang Ku. Zhu Yan suddenly roared excitedly. Wang Ku. The group of black-robed men looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku. Is this Zhu Yan crazy? I'm saving your granduncle, and you want to expose me? Niechingqing, who was standing nearby, also glared fiercely at Zhu Yan. However, since Zhu Yan had already shouted, there was nothing she could do. You're Wang Ku? The abbot asked with a glare. Zhu Yan, thank you. Wang Ku took a deep breath and said, Thank me? Why are you thanking me? Zhu Yan was stunned. I'm exposing you. Why are you thanking me? The group of black-robed men looked at Wang Ku in confusion. He's tricking you. Why are you thanking him? Thank you for bringing me another good helper, Long Gu. Hall Master Long Gu, Zhu Hongyi is about to undergo the tribulation. I'll have to trouble you to protect him. Wang Ku looked at one of the black-robed men. That black-robed man stiffened. How did you know it was me? The other black-robed men also looked at Long Gu. They all widened their eyes. It was one thing for Wang Ku to sneak in, but how did another one sneak in? P.S. First update. Chapter 426. Dark clouds covered Divine Dragon Island. A terrifying aura of heavens might frightened many people on Divine Dragon Island, causing them to flee in all directions. And right below the dark clouds in the cave. In the cave, a group of black-robed men looked at the dragon bones. What was going on? Another person appeared? The dragon bones' expression froze. Everyone was looking at him. Could he still fool them? Wang Ku, how did you find me? The dragon Bones took off his hat and glared angrily. The black-robed men's expressions changed. Was it really the Dragon Bones? Dragon Bones? How did you get in? The abbot glared angrily. Don't bother about how the Dragon Bones got in. Let me tell you, with the Dragon Bones and I here today, don't even think about harming a hair on Zhu Hongyi. I don't know what kind of bewitching potion you gave Zhu Yan. The Dragon Bones and I worked so hard to save his granduncle, and he exposed us. Zhu Yan, are you crazy? The Dragon Bones and I were exposed by you. Wang Ku scolded angrily. The abbot's expression changed, and he turned to look at Zhu Yan. You're helping us? The Dragon Bones' expression suddenly darkened, and he looked at Zhu Yan with killing intent. It's all your fault. Why did you expose Wang Ku? Now even I'm exposed. Who wants to protect Zhu Hongyi? You bastard! No, it has nothing to do with me. Zhu Yan was terrified. I only exposed Wang Ku. Why is the Dragon Bones exposure on my head too? Zhu Yan, you're courting death. Also, Wang Ku, who said I'm here to protect Zhu Hongyi? The Dragon Bones glared. If you don't protect Zhu Hongyi, could it be that you want to steal the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit like them? Wang Ku said disdainfully. The Dragon Bones. That's my goal, but for the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit, we've prepared for decades. We can't make another mistake. The Dragon Bones? You want to steal them too? 18 bronze men formation. The abbot shouted. Ha! The group of black-robed men shouted. All of you, use your full strength to break the 4-ocean god-trapping formation. The rest of you, follow me to block the Dragon Bone. The abbot shouted. Yes. The group of black-robed men replied. As he spoke, the abbot struck the Dragon Bone with his palm. Dragon Bone's eyes turned cold, and as it took a step forward, countless bone spikes erupted from the ground and shot toward the abbot. Hong! A massive boom rang out, but it wasn't the sound of the Dragon Bone or the abbot's attack. Instead, it was the sound of a massive explosion that blew up the cave they were in. No, it was a huge mountain. It was completely blown up. Everyone was immediately exposed outside. In a moment of haste, everyone quivered and protected themselves. Heavenly tribulation? What kind of heavenly tribulation is this? Someone exclaimed. A bolt of heavenly thunder blew up the entire mountain? The Dragon Bone and the abbot did not attack again. They looked up at the sky with Wang Ku. Dark clouds rolled, and there seemed to be a black hole in the center. A violent aura surged out, and lightning swam in the dark clouds. It was as if a lightning dragon was poking its head out. This is the profound gate tribulation? It looks so similar to the one Devil Lord went through. Is this the profound gate tribulation that Devil Lord resisted? Wang Ku exclaimed. The profound gate tribulation was something that Wang Ku had seen and heard of. The strongest one was the one that Devil Lord went through. Was this also the same? Zhu Hongyi's profound gate tribulation can't be this powerful. This is... The abbot exclaimed. Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit? The Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit fused with Zhu Hongyi, and the heavenly tribulation saw Zhu Hongyi as an expert on the same level as the Dragon Emperor, so it sent down this monstrous lightning tribulation? The Dragon Bone's expression changed. Roar! Suddenly, a dragon's roar came from the dark clouds. A huge lightning dragon roared and rushed down. Its terrifying aura made everyone tremble. Boom! The lightning dragon slammed into the 4-oceanic god-trapping array and instantly entered. The moment it entered, it was rapidly weakened by the array. By the time it reached Zhu Hongyi, only a small portion of the lightning was left. The lightning couldn't hurt Zhu Hongyi at all. Can the 4-ocean god-trapping formation really help Zhu Hongyi pass the tribulation? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Roar! Suddenly, lightning gathered in the dark clouds again. It seemed like it was brewing an even stronger lightning dragon to break the 4-ocean god-trapping formation. No, we can't let Zhu Hongyi pass the heavenly tribulation. Once Zhu Hongyi passes the heavenly tribulation, if he can really subdue the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit, it would really be a gift to him. The abbot suddenly shouted. The Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit? The Dragon Bone said malevolently. Obviously, the Dragon Bone also wanted the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. God-binding spear? Quickly use the God-binding spear to seal the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. Zhu Hongyi can't pass this level of heavenly tribulation. The abbot shouted at Wang Ku. Wang Ku kept the God King's seal and kicked the 3 unconscious monks. Wang Ku picked up the God-binding spear and rolled his eyes. I'm not your subordinate. Why are you shouting at me? As he spoke, Wang Ku lowered his head and touched the clothes of the 3 unconscious monks. He took out storage bracelets one after another and put them in his pocket. Why doesn't the 4C stabilizing God-trapping formation have any effect on Wang Ku? Why is Wang Ku moving around casually inside? The Dragon Bone glared at the abbot. The person controlling the C-stabilizing pearl will have a trace of connection with the C-stabilizing pearl. The sealing power of the C-stabilizing pearl won't work on them. The abbot said in a deep voice. But Wang Ku didn't control the C-stabilizing pearl. He took out the C-stabilizing pearl from who knows where just now. He didn't control it himself. He got your subordinate to control it. The Dragon Bone glared. Yeah. But why would Wang Ku have the C-stabilizing pearl? The abbot was also stunned. Just now, Wang Ku stuffed the C-stabilizing pearl to someone else. It was someone else who controlled the C-stabilizing pearl. That meant that Wang Ku didn't activate the C-stabilizing pearl at all? Logically speaking, it was impossible to move around casually inside. I know where Wang Ku's C-stabilizing pearl came from. It's the C-stabilizing pearl that you guys used to set up the C-stabilizing God-trapping formation in Zhu Hongyi Palace. Wang Ku is inside. There must be something wrong with this grand array of yours. Whoever goes in won't be affected. The Dragon Bone said in a solemn voice. What? There's something wrong with my grand array? The abbot's face fell. Otherwise, this didn't make sense. As long as we use the God-binding spear in Wang Ku's hand to stab into the back of Zhu Hongyi's head, we can seal the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit? Then let me do it. The Dragon Bone gave a short cry and instantly pounced toward the grand array. Insolence! That's ours. The abbot's eyes glared and he immediately pounced in too. Boom! The Dragon Bone and the abbot instantly jumped into the 4C stabilizing God-trapping formation. Immediately after, the 2 people's figures turned stiff and stopped moving. Waves of terrifying pressure suppressed the 2 people, making the 2 people's movements extremely difficult. Why? Didn't you say that there's something wrong with the Grand Array? Why am I imprisoned? The abbot glared at the Dragon Bone. The Dragon Bone's face turned stiff. How would I know? Isn't this the Grand Array that you guys set up? What do we do now? We're imprisoned in the Grand Array. Why is Wang Ku fine? How would I know? The abbot glared angrily. At the side, Wang Ku touched the belongings of the 3 unconscious people and turned to look at the abbot and the Dragon Bone. If you don't know the reason, you can ask me first. I didn't say that I wouldn't tell you. Wang Ku walked forward. You're willing to tell us? Why aren't your movements affected? The Dragon Bone glared. Because I still have a second C-stabilizing pearl. I still have one, look. Wang Ku took out another C-stabilizing pearl. The Dragon Bone. The abbot. You still have one? Why didn't you say so earlier? Don't worry, the 2 of you. Zhu Hongyi's tribulation should be very fast. Wang Ku walked forward. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get lost. The Dragon Bone roared. Boom. With a violent shake, Wang Ku broke free. Wang Ku was forced back again and again, but his hand was still tightly clutching a storage pouch that he had taken from the Dragon Bones. Wang Ku, you stole from me. The Dragon Bone glared and roared. No, I took it openly. Wang Ku said directly. As he spoke, Wang Ku walked toward the abbot and stretched out his hand. Get lost, get! The abbot roared. Hong! With a loud sound, Wang Ku was forced back again. Evidently, he did not succeed. However, the abbot's hat was torn off, revealing the face of a bald middle-aged monk. The abbot of the blood-crossing temple? I've seen your portrait. Why did you change your profession to tomb raiding? Wang Ku asked curiously. Tomb raiding? Wang Ku, you ruin my plans. When I get out, I'll kill you. The abbot roared. You want to kill me? Then don't blame me for being impolite. Wang Ku glared. The abbot. Wang Ku, even if the two of us are trapped by the formation, we can still move slightly. You can't even get close to us, and you want to be impolite to us? The dragon bone snarled. Screech. Wang Ku stabbed the god-binding spear into the dragon bone's back. The dragon bone. He wants to kill you. Why did you stab me? Get lost. The dragon bone roared angrily. Boom. A huge tremor shook the god-binding spear out of the dragon bone's body. Wang Ku, you bastard! The dragon bone roared. Are you all deaf? Why aren't you attacking with me? Break the four-ocean stabilizing god-trapping formation for me. The abbot roared. Yes. A group of black-robed men charged over. Break. A loud shout rang out. Among the black-robed men, Nye Qingqing swung her sword. In an instant, 8 black-robed men's arms were chopped off by Nye Qingqing. What? The black-robed men's faces changed. There's more? How can there be more? F***ck. How many strange fellows have sneaked in? Take off your hats. The abbot roared. Instantly, all the black-robed men took off their hats, revealing their bald head. Calm down, there's only Nye Qingqing here, there's no one else. Wang Ku said as he stabbed the god-binding spear into the abbot's back. Scram! The abbot roared. Boom! The abbot broke free from the god-binding spear, and Wang Ku was forced back. This god-binding spear is useless. It can't even pierce through you guys? What kind of broken toy is that? Wang Ku glared. That's the god-binding spear. It's specially made to target the primordial spirit. It's not very effective against the physical body. Nye Qingqing shouted. Hurry up and break the formation. The abbot roared. Yes. A group of black-robed men rushed over. Let's see who dares to come close. Nye Qingqing shouted. Boom! Instantly, a huge battle broke out outside. Inside, Zhu Hongyi sat cross-legged with a face full of pain. He had to go through the tribulation and subdue the dragon emperor in his body. Naturally, he could not move his primordial spirit. The abbot and dragon bone struggled to move, but Wang Ku kept stabbing them with the god-binding spear, causing them to become flustered and exasperated. You bald donkey, why did you make the four-ocean god-trapping formation? Are you crazy? You're getting caught in your own trap. Dragon Bone roared. Bullshit, I was tricked into coming in by you. If I didn't come in, I wouldn't be in such a passive position. The abbot roared. Ong! A roar came from above, and the second wave of lightning dragons came crashing down. This time, the lightning dragons were 10 times bigger. Everywhere they passed, the sky was filled with lightning. The terrifying aura caused everyone to be filled with despair. 10 times the power? Crap, quickly let us out. Long Gu roared. Wang Ku, how long are you going to keep stabbing us? Hurry up and remove the four-ocean god-trapping formation. The lightning dragons are coming. If we don't leave now, we'll be heavily injured. The abbot roared. However, Wang Ku ran out of the four-ocean god-trapping formation. Wang Ku ran away by himself. There was no need to worry about the lightning dragons. However, what about the people in the four-ocean god-trapping formation? Dragon Bone and the abbot stared at the terrifying lightning dragons. Even if they had passed the profound gate tribulation, they had never endured such a terrifying lightning dragon. Damn it, it's coming down on us. We're having trouble moving? No! Boom! P.S. Second update. Chapter 427. Even with the four oceans stabilizing God-trapping formation, the abbot and the dragon bone showed sorrowful and indignant expressions. No! Hong! Ah! After the lightning flashed, the surrounding black-robed monks instantly blasted into countless pieces. Rocks flew everywhere and dust soared into the air. The entire divine dragon island shook intensely, nearly shattering. Red? Niechingching called out worriedly as she got to her feet. However, she saw the four oceans stabilizing God-trapping formation explode, and the four sea stabilizing pearls flew in all directions. Pa! Pa! The dragon bone and the abbot vomited blood from the explosion and fell to the ground. However, the two each grabbed two sea stabilizing pearls that were about to fly away. At this moment, the two of them were heavily injured by the lightning dragon, but fortunately, they were both out of danger. Wang Ku! Where is Wang Ku? Come out! If you use your spear to stab me, this old man will kill you! The dragon bone roared as it grabbed the two sea stabilizing pearls. However, Wang Ku was already nowhere to be seen as smoke and dust rose from all directions. Are you all crazy? Why did you use the sound barrier formation? Now I can't even use my spiritual sense. I can't even find Wang Ku. The dragon bone glared at the abbot. The abbot also showed a depressed expression. Damn it. Everything was going according to my plan. Logically speaking, we should have collected the Dragon Emperor's essence spirit by now. How did it end up like this? Not only did the four oceans stabilizing God-trapping formation break, but the dragon bone even snatched two sea stabilizing pearls. Find Wang Ku! The abbot roared. Yes. The group of black-robed monks answered. The abbot turned his head to look at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi's face was still red, as if he was not injured at all. The dragon bone, the array, and I helped Zhu Hongyi block most of the second lightning dragon tribulation? The abbot showed an unsightly expression. Rumble. Dark clouds churned in the sky as if an even greater lightning storm was about to descend. Zhu Hongyi, you can't survive the heavenly tribulation. The Dragon Emperor's essence spirit is not something you can possess. The dragon bone instantly charged over. Just as the dragon bone was about to grab Zhu Hongyi, a fiery red dragon head suddenly emerged from Zhu Hongyi's body and attacked the dragon bone, knocking it back. Roar. Boom. What? The dragon bone exclaimed. Zhu Hongyi has fused with the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. If you attack Zhu Hongyi, you are attacking the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. The Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit will naturally retaliate. Then what? You don't want the Dragon Emperor's essence spirit anymore? The dragon bone glared at the abbot. The abbot's face contorted in anger. Find Wang Ku. He took the God-binding spear. Only the God-binding spear can contain the dragon monarch's primordial spirit. Find Wang Ku. Yes. The group of black-robed men searched frantically. However, Wang Ku seemed to have evaporated into thin air. They could not find Wang Ku no matter how hard they searched. What the hell? The abbot was irritated. Wasn't it supposed to be a simple matter? Now it was so difficult. Only the God-binding spear was missing. Without it, what could he do? Not far away, Niechingching looked at the abbot being helpless against Zhu Hongyi with a strange expression. Niechingching wanted to help, but it didn't seem like she was needed. Zhu Hongyi's tribulation was something no one could interfere with. Rumble. Dark clouds churned in the sky. Suddenly, a dragon roar came from the sky. The heavenly tribulation arrived again. Another huge lightning dragon rushed over. Seeing this lightning dragon, everyone was shocked. Even the dragon bone and the abbot retreated. Since we can't find the God-binding spear, we can only wait. Wait for the red dragon in Zhu Hongyi's body to weaken before we act. The abbot said gloomily. Roar! The red dragon in Zhu Hongyi's body roared. Sensing the danger of the lightning dragon, it roared ferociously. The two dragons, one red and one lightning, collided again. Boom! The huge explosion caused a huge fissure to appear on Divine Dragon Island. The sea around Divine Dragon Island shook violently, as if a tsunami was sweeping in all directions. Ah! Zhu Hongyi screamed as the impact of the explosion ended. Only then did everyone see that Zhu Hongyi's body was covered in blood and flesh. She was in a miserable state. The red dragon in her body had also become extremely weak from the impact. Hongyi! Nie Qingqing shouted anxiously. Zhu Hongyi opened his eyes with difficulty. Quick, help me cut off the strands of my horsetail whisk. Zhang Tianxi's horsetail whisk is binding the red dragon. The red dragon can't use its full strength. It can't hold on much longer. Quick! Zhang Tianxi's horsetail whisk. Nie Qingqing looked over. Sure enough, Zhang Tianxi's Yuanshin was still controlling the horsetail whisk. The strands of the horsetail whisk rushed into Zhu Hongyi's body and bound the red dragon. Although the four-ocean stabilizing god-trapping formation was no longer suppressing the red dragon, it was still suppressed by Zhang Tianxi's horsetail whisk. Alright. Nie Qingqing immediately rushed over. Boom. Suddenly, Nie Qingqing was sent flying by a kick. The abbot suddenly stood in front of Zhang Tianxi. Nie Qingqing, I advise you not to move. If you move again, I will kill you, the abbot said coldly. You don't want Zhu Hongyi to go through the tribulation? Nie Qingqing shouted. Of course not. The effect is so good now. Why should I let the red dragon break free? This is good. I want the red dragon to be unable to withstand the tribulation. I want the red dragon to be on its last breath. If the red dragon is not weak, how can I subdue it? The abbot said coldly. You bastard! Get out of my way! Nie Qingqing rushed over again. Stop her! The abbot shouted. Yes. A group of black-robed monks rushed over. Rumble! Nie Qingqing was blocked again. The abbot did not do it himself because he still had to guard against the dragon bone. He could not kill to his heart's content and let the dragon bone take advantage of him, right? You don't have to guard against me. My goal is the same as yours. I can't stop Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit. The dragon bone sneered. Rumble! Dark clouds gathered in the sky. Once again, another lightning dragon seemed to be about to pounce down. Quick, cut off Zhang Tianxi's horsetail whisk. This time, I can't hold on any longer. Zhu Hongyi roared. Zhu Hongyi had to suppress the red dragon in his body and prepare for the tribulation. At this moment, it was extremely difficult for him to move. His whole body was in pain. It was very difficult. The red dragon also seemed to have gone crazy and did not listen to Zhu Hongyi at all. As a result, it was extremely difficult for Zhu Hongyi to pounce on Zhang Tianxi. Zhu Hongyi, Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit can suppress the red dragon. Its strength is not weaker than the red dragon. Even if I let Nie Qingqing do it, it would be useless. Nie Qingqing can't do anything to Zhang Tianxi. Give up, the abbot said coldly. At this moment, another lightning dragon descended from the sky with a roar of heavenly power. It seemed to want to completely destroy Zhu Hongyi. Roar! The red dragon in Zhu Hongyi's body let out a sorrowful cry. The dragon bone and the abbot were excited. They felt that this time, the red dragon would be completely weakened. The two of them were about to snatch the red dragon. Hongyi! Nie Qingqing shouted in despair. Nie Qingqing was blocked by a group of black-robed men. She was unable to save Zhu Hongyi. Seeing that Zhu Hongyi was about to be destroyed by the lightning, she felt even more despair. At this moment, a blue ball suddenly smashed into the face of Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit. Bang! Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit was hit in the eye by the sea-calming pearl. Humph! Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit snorted coldly. Instantly, he withdrew the horsetail whisk in his hand and reached out to grab the sea-calming pearl. Just as Zhang Tianxi withdrew the horsetail whisk, the red dragon in Zhu Hongyi's body was instantly freed from its restraints. It instantly exploded with a monstrous power. Roar! Hong! The red dragon roared. With no restraints, it crashed into the lightning dragon descending from the sky. In an instant, a huge thunderstorm shook the entire divine dragon island. The entire island shook again. Hong Yi! Nye Qingqing shouted anxiously. Cough, cough, cough. When the smoke and dust dissipated, the badly mutilated Zhu Hongyi knelt on the ground and spat out blood. The red dragon withered again. It had survived another wave of lightning tribulation. Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit withdrew the horsetail whisk? He let the red dragon withstand another wave of heavenly tribulation? Who ruined my plans? The dragon bone roared. It was the sea calming pearl that hit Zhang Tianxi. You and I each have two. The fifth one is in Wang Ku's hands. Is it Wang Ku? The abbot said angrily. Wang Ku still dares to show his face? Courting death. The dragon bone stared in the direction where the sea calming pearl was thrown. However, what he saw was not Wang Ku, but Zhu Yan. Abbot, Zhu Yan threw it. I saw it with my own eyes. A black-robed man shouted. Zhu Yan. The dragon bone stared at Zhu Yan. Why do you have the sea calming pearl too? The dragon bone stared. The corpse you gave me just now, I took it from his body. Zhu Yan said in horror. Zhu Yan, Zhu Hongyi didn't teach your grandnephew in vain. Ha ha! Nye Qingqing cried tears of joy. At the most critical moment, Zhu Yan helped Zhu Hongyi alert Zhang Tianxi. Although he only threw a sea calming pearl, Zhang Tianxi took the horsetail whisk and did Zhu Hongyi a great favor. He is my granduncle. I don't have any magic treasures. I only have this sea calming pearl that I just got. I can only do this much if I use it at full power. Zhu Yan said. Cough, cough, that's enough. Zhu Yan, well done. Zhu Hongyi, who was kneeling on the ground, praised while vomiting blood. Zhu Hongyi was satisfied with Zhu Yan, but the dragon bone and the abbot were not. They were still waiting for Zhu Hongyi to die. The red dragon in his body was on the verge of death, and now you're helping? Zhu Yan, you're courting death. The dragon bone glared. Zhu Yan trembled in fright and retreated. No, no. Abbot, look at Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit. A monk exclaimed. Everyone looked over. They saw Zhang Tianxi being hit. He trembled and stared at the sea calming pearl in his hand. Dragon Emperor deserves to die. Dragon Emperor's sea calming pearl deserves to die. Kill, kill, kill. Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit trembled. Something's wrong, something's wrong. Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit, why does it have a murderous aura? The dragon bone's expression changed. This is just a wisp of Celestial Master Zhang's primordial spirit. It's not the real Celestial Master Zhang and doesn't have much intelligence. It's just that Celestial Master Zhang kept a wisp of memory back then and let this wisp of primordial spirit do specific things according to the memory and settings. The mission of this wisp of primordial spirit is to suppress the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. Now that the original memory and settings have been destroyed by the Dinghai Pearl, he may go crazy. What do you mean go crazy? The dragon bone was confused. Self-protection. The mission setting of suppressing the Dragon Emperor has been destroyed. He will protect himself and kill whoever attacks him. The abbot's expression changed. Zhu Yan was the one who attacked him. Why is his murderous aura directed at the two of us? The dragon bone suddenly asked. It was the sea calming pearl that attacked him. Whoever has the sea calming pearl, who will he attack? The abbot said uncertainly. The dragon bone looked at the two sea calming pearls in his hands. What the F***CK? Was this an unexpected disaster? Kill! Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit shouted. In an instant, Zhang Tianxi's horsetail whisk slammed into the dragon bone. Boom! Pft! The dragon bone's eyes widened and he was sent flying. He spat out a mouthful of blood in midair. Why did you hit me? He also has the sea calming pearl. The dragon bone shouted gloomily. Boom! Ah! The abbot also let out a blood-curdling scream as he was chased into the sky by Zhang Tianxi. Kill, kill, kill! Zhang Tianshi roared and attacked the two of them again. Rumble! In an instant, the sky was filled with roars and a great battle broke out. Although the Dragon Bone and the Abbot were both in the Essence Soul realm, they seemed to be a little weaker than Zhang Tianshi's primordial spirit. They were beaten until they kept vomiting blood. However, the two of them could not bear to lose the sea calming pearl. In an instant, the battle was tragic. In a pile of ruins, Wang Ku, who was hiding, looked at the outside world through the cracks of the ruins. Could this Zhu Yan be a jinx? Whoever comes into contact with it will be unlucky. Throwing a sea calming pearl can bring disaster to two Essence Soul realm cultivators? Fortunately, I don't have any grudges with Zhu Yan. I'll stay away from him in the future. Wang Ku swallowed his saliva and said, P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 428. Rumble. Dark clouds churned in the sky, and a terrifying aura gathered. The tribulation clouds seemed to be preparing for the final attack, and the final attack was also the strongest attack. A heavenly might pressed down, causing the monks fighting below to feel their scalps go numb. They all retreated. At this moment, only Zhang Tianshi's primordial spirit, the Abbot, and the Dragon Bone were fighting. The two of them were working together to resist Zhang Tianshi's primordial spirit, and they could barely hold on. It's the final attack. Can Zhu Hongyi block it? The Dragon Bone frowned. He can't. This final attack is at least several times more powerful than the previous ones. Can't you see? The lightning dragon in the dark clouds has become extremely clear. This time, Zhu Hongyi will definitely die. The Abbot said excitedly. Zhu Hongyi is going to die? The red dragon will also be extremely weak and on the verge of death because of this? The Dragon Bone's eyes lit up. The Abbot and the Dragon Bone were looking forward to the arrival of the lightning dragon. Below, the monks were already retreating in fear, let alone Zhu Hongyi, who was in the middle of the tribulation. Zhu Hongyi was badly mutilated and extremely weak. He felt the pressure of the tribulation several times stronger, and his scalp went numb. Wang Ku? Lend me a portion of dragon blood, lend me a portion of dragon blood. Zhu Hongyi shouted weakly. He's calling for Wang Ku? Keep a close eye on him. Don't let Wang Ku get close. The Abbot shouted in the sky. Voila! Not far from Zhu Hongyi, a pile of rubble exploded. Wang Ku turned into a sharp arrow and charged toward Zhu Hongyi. The Dragon Bone. The Abbot. What the F***ck? Wang Ku was hiding in that pile of rubble? He was right next to us just now. We thought that Wang Ku had run far away, but he was right next to us just now? Wang Ku, you lunatic, can't you run a little further away? Roared Long Gu. The Dragon Bone's anger was not because Wang Ku was too close to Zhu Hongyi, but because it was depressed over its own mistake. Inside the four-ocean god-trapping formation, Wang Ku had stabbed it with the god-imprisoning spear for half a day. After being bombarded by the lightning dragons, it thought that Wang Ku had escaped, so it went around looking for Wang Ku for revenge. However, Wang Ku was hiding in a pile of rocks right beside it. Wasn't that infuriating? Quick, stop Wang Ku, the Abbot roared. With me here, who dares to come near? Nie Qingqing blocked the area with her sword, not allowing anyone to come near. Meanwhile, Wang Ku pounced on Zhu Hongyi and handed another box of dragon blood to Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi, I lost a lot of money for your tribulation. I lost a sea calming pearl, and now I have another box of dragon blood. You can't die, otherwise, who am I going to look for to collect my debt? Wang Ku scolded as he fed Zhu Hongyi the dragon blood. Zhu Hongyi did not expect Wang Ku to arrive so quickly, although Wang Ku grumbled about it. Even so, Zhu Hongyi still revealed a rare look of gratitude. After all, Wang Ku was risking his life to save him. Thank you, Zhu Hongyi said as he drank the dragon blood. Wang Ku, be careful. Nie Qingqing cried out in the distance. Nie Qingqing was blocking a group of monks, but there was still a fish that slipped through the net. He instantly pounced in front of Wang Ku and slashed at Wang Ku. Seal of the King of Gods, suppress! Wang Ku shouted. Boom! Immediately, the pouncing monk was hit in the head by the King of Gods seal. He instantly spat out a mouthful of blood and fainted. Wang Ku put away the King of Gods seal and began to touch the monk's storage bracelet. Another one is coming, be careful! Nie Qingqing shouted. Seal of the King of Gods, suppress! Wang Ku shouted. Boom! Another monk fell. In the sky, the abbot and the dragon bone glared at Wang Ku in anger. Not only was he fine, but he was also looting the monk's belongings. This Wang Ku is courting death, the dragon bone said angrily. You and I are blocked by Zhang Tianshi. We can't deal with Wang Ku at all, the abbot said gloomily. Sea settling pearls? Instead of using the sea settling pearls, why don't we let Wang Ku die? The dragon bone looked at the abbot. The abbot was stunned, and a hint of reluctance flashed in his eyes. However, his anger at this moment defeated his reluctance, and he nodded. Wang Ku, go to hell! The abbot roared. Hold it for me first. I'll take it back when you're dead. The dragon bone also shouted. Whoosh! 4 sea settling pearls immediately smashed into Wang Ku. Wang Ku had just touched a storage bracelet. Before he could feel proud, 4 sea settling pearls suddenly fell into Wang Ku's hands. Smack! Wang Ku grabbed the 4 sea settling pearls and was stunned. What's going on? Wang Ku looked up and saw Zhang Tianshi's principal spirit holding a horsetail whisk. He instantly approached with a fierce expression, as if he wanted to crush Wang Ku into pieces. Zhang Tianshi? I'm on your side! Wang Ku shouted in horror. As he shouted, the God King's seal instantly pressed down. Humph! Zhang Tianshi snorted coldly and swung the horsetail whisk in his hand. Hong! The huge God King's seal suddenly trembled and shrunk rapidly. In the blink of an eye, it had shrunk to its original size. My merit! Wang Ku exclaimed. This Zhang Tianshi was too terrifying. With one swing of the horsetail whisk, he used up all the merit in the God King's seal? Just as Zhang Tianshi sent the God King's seal flying, Wang Ku had already run far away with the 4 sea settling pearls. Sea settling pearls? Why not? Wang Ku ran here in a panic. Zhang Tianshi followed closely behind. It looked like he would reach Wang Ku soon. High in the sky, the dragon bones laughed and said, This Wang Ku is indeed greedy. Even at death's door, he is not willing to throw away the sea settling pearls. The dragon bones laughed and turned his head. However, he saw the abbot charging at Zhu Hongyi. Humph! You might not be able to snatch it from me. The dragon bones also charged over. At this moment, the heavenly tribulation reached its final stage. An extremely clear and compact lightning dragon suddenly howled down. It carried a might several times greater than before as it crashed down on Zhu Hongyi. Hongyi! Nie Qingqing exclaimed. Roar! The red dragon in Zhu Hongyi's body roared. Hong! A loud explosion resounded, causing the entire divine dragon island to shake intensely. This time, the lightning dragon did not instantly explode. Instead, it circled around Zhu Hongyi's body and continuously bombarded Zhu Hongyi and the red dragon with lightning. It looked like they were in a stalemate. The dragon bones and the abbot stood guard beside the lightning dragon. They were waiting for the heavenly tribulation to end. When Zhu Hongyi was annihilated and the red dragon was on its last breath, they could instantly snatch the pearls. While waiting, the two of them also looked at Wang Ku, who was running for his life not far away. They hoped that Wang Ku would die to Zhang Tianshi's horsetail whisk. However, when the two of them looked over, their eyes suddenly widened. Why is it like this? The dragon bones said in shock and anger. Zhang Tianshi's origin spirit was standing in front of Wang Ku. It actually stopped attacking Wang Ku. Furthermore, Wang Ku was holding an unconscious man in his arms. Zhang Tianshi's origin spirit touched the unconscious man. Suddenly, its face twisted as if it was struggling with something. Zhang Tianshi, this is your grandson. your grandson took the sea-settling pearls. Look, his arms are full of sea-settling pearls. Can you bear to kill your grandson? Your grandson is about to be killed. Aren't you going to save your grandson? Wang Ke tried his best to persuade him. In the distance, the abbot and the dragon bones stared at Wang Ke lecturing Zhang Tianxi's origin spirit. Didn't you say that Zhang Tianxi's origin spirit has no consciousness? What are you doing? The dragon bones said gloomily. Wang Ke was standing in front of it, but Zhang Tianxi was not attacking him? Why? That's Zhang Xinxiu? Zhang Tianxi's grandson? The abbot said with a strange expression. What? The dragon bones glared at the abbot. Wang Ke is using Zhang Xinxiu as a shield. Although Zhang Tianxi's origin spirit has no consciousness, it recognizes the aura of Zhang Tianxi's bloodline. Therefore, it has been pacified. The abbot analyzed. Pacified? Then aren't those 4 sea-settling pearls benefiting Wang Ke? The dragon bones said angrily. Not 4. Zhang Tianxi also has 1. The abbot said with a glare. Indeed, Zhang Tianxi's origin spirit also took out the sea-settling pearl that Zhu Yan had smashed into his eye and placed it on Zhang Xinxiu. At the side, Wang Ke was still trying to persuade him. Zhang Tianxi, your grandson is so pitiful. He's being bullied every day and has his blood drawn every day. It's them. They want to kill your grandson. You have to avenge him. Wang Ke hugged Zhang Xinxiu and pointed at the dragon bones and the abbot in the distance. He kept complaining to Zhang Tianxi's origin spirit. Zhang Tianxi's origin spirit, which had been pacified, was suddenly filled with boundless killing intent again. He turned his head and looked at the dragon bones and the abbot. The dragon bones. The abbot. Wang Ke, you grandson. You're even trying to trick Zhang Tianxi's origin spirit, who has no consciousness. Kill them. They want to harm your grandson. Your grandson is so pitiful. Wang Ke complained again. Kill, 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 kill. Zhang Tianxi's origin spirit pounced on the dragon bones and the abbot with murderous intent. The 2 of them. We're waiting for Zhu Hongyi to be smashed to pieces so that we can snatch the Dragon Emperor's origin spirit. Why is Zhang Tianxi's origin spirit here again? Bastard, don't delay us from taking the Dragon Emperor's origin spirit. Hong! Zhang Tianxi didn't care so much. He immediately started fighting the 2 of them. Zhu Hongyi was still going through the tribulation, but the dragon bones and the abbot were being attacked by Zhang Tianxi's origin spirit. The dragon bones and the abbot were depressed. We threw 4 sea-settling pearls to frame Wang Ke, but it was useless. Wang Ke, I'm going to kill you, roared the dragon bones. Boom. However, with Zhang Tianxi holding him back, the dragon bones couldn't reach Wang Ke at all. Wang Ke rolled his eyes and put the 5 sea-settling pearls on Zhang Xinxiu into his own pocket. Then, he hugged Zhang Xinxiu and disappeared in the smoke. The dragon bones and the abbot were depressed. What's going on today? It was such a simple thing. Why did it become so terrible? Let's work together and destroy Zhang Tianxi. Otherwise, if Wang Ke escapes, neither of us will be able to get the Dragon Emperor's origin spirit, roared the dragon bones. Okay, replied the abbot. Hong! With a loud bang, the 2 of them ignored Zhang Tianxi's heavy injuries and immediately attacked Zhang Tianxi's essence soul with all their strength. The dragon bones and the abbot spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. As for Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit, it suddenly exploded. Success! The 2 of them were surprised. Countless strands of the horsetail whisk on Zhang Tianxi's origin spirit broke. The handle of the horsetail whisk flew and landed on Zhu Yan's body. Ah! This. Zhu Yan grabbed the handle of the horsetail whisk in surprise. There's such a good thing? The Dharma treasure fell into my hands. However, Zhu Yan was only happy for a moment. The next moment, despair appeared on his face. Save me! Scarlet Ape screamed. The horsetail whisk landed in Zhu Yan's hands. The broken strands of the horsetail whisk suddenly grew and wrapped around Zhu Yan like a dumpling. What kind of lousy Dharma treasure is this? I don't want it anymore. Help! Zhu Yan screamed. However, no one was paying attention to Zhu Yan. Everyone was looking at Zhang Tianshur's fragment. Most of the fragments of Zhang Tianshur's origin spirit had dissipated. Only the head remained intact. Suddenly, it flew toward Wang Ku. Why are you back? Wang Ku exclaimed. Grandson, Grandpa's inheritance is for you. The head of Zhang Tianshur's origin spirit suddenly rushed toward Zhang Xinshu. Bang! The head of the origin spirit rushed into Zhang Xinshu's body. Zhang Xinshu's body trembled and was wrapped in white light. Zhang Xinshu, you also benefited? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Wang Ku, you deserve to die. The dragon bone said viciously. Rumble! At that moment, the lightning dragon slowly dissipated as if the heavenly tribulation had ended. The dragon emperor's origin spirit? The abbot climbed to his feet excitedly and was about to pounce toward Zhu Hongyi. The dragon bone quivered and gave up on chasing Wang Ku. It turned around and went toward Zhu Hongyi. The lightning dragon completely dissipated and the dark clouds in the sky also slowly dispersed. In the original place, only a pitch-black charred corpse was left. Zhu Hongyi is dead? The abbot exclaimed in surprise. Is the dragon emperor's origin spirit destroyed? The dragon bone rushed over worriedly. Hongyi! Nie Qingqing rushed over worriedly. However, a group of black-clothed monks blocked Nie Qingqing. The abbot and the dragon bone were about to reach the pitch-black mass of Zhu Hongyi. Whoosh! Suddenly, a purple-robed figure blocked Zhu Hongyi's side. Clang! The purple-clothed figure threw out the Thunder Zen staff twice, crashing into the abbot and the dragon bone. Boom! Boom! The two of them were instantly sent flying by the huge impact. Amethyst? No, sect leader. Why are you only here now? Wang Ku shouted in surprise from afar. P.S. First update. Chapter 429. Zhu Hongyi's Xian Gate tribulation was over. However, Zhu Hongyi did not even look human anymore. He was like a pile of charcoal on the ground. No one knew if he was dead or alive. Long Gu and the abbot wanted to go and search for the dying dragon emperor's primordial spirit. However, at the most crucial moment, Amethyst arrived. She used the thunder staff and sent the abbot and Long Gu flying. Amethyst! Long Gu cried out in anger. Amethyst looked at the mess on Divine Dragon Island, then at the monks in front of her. Fang Chen, the abbot of Blood Crossing Temple? Amethyst narrowed her eyes at the abbot. Amit Ba! Fang Chen clasped his hands together. Ha, Long Gu, how dare you work together with Blood Crossing Temple to open the seal on Divine Dragon Island? Amethyst glared. Who worked together with him? Long Gu retorted. Didn't I see? That was Zhang Tianshur's primordial spirit, right? You guys worked together to destroy it. How dare you? Amethyst said coldly. He's got guts. If it wasn't for my protection, Zhu Hongyi would have died in their hands. Wang Ku immediately stepped forward and shouted. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. It was all Wang Ku's fault. If not for Wang Ku, everything would have been over. The god-binding spear stabbed Zhu Hongyi, and everything would have ended. But Fang Chen's face was filled with hatred. Long Gu's face was filled with hatred. When they saw Wang Ku, they wanted to tear Wang Ku apart. Hongyi! Nie Qingqing rushed over to check. Zibufan turned his head and looked over. How is it? Is Zhu Hongyi still alive? Wang Ku asked. I don't know. Nie Qingqing said anxiously. Living is living, dead is dead. What's there to not know? Wang Ku glared. I can feel her heartbeat, but Zhu Hongyi's body seems to have melted. I don't know. Nie Qingqing said anxiously. Wang Ku went forward to take a look. Sure enough, Zhu Hongyi was wrapped in a ball of charcoal. The ball of charcoal was round, and it looked like the whole person had melted. However, there was still a heartbeat. Was he dead or alive? Zhu Hongyi and Dragon Emperor's primordial spirits fused? Amethyst asked in a low voice. Yeah, the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit wants to refine Zhu Hongyi, and Zhu Hongyi wants to subdue the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. I wonder what the outcome is now. Wang Ku said gloomily. Zhu Hongyi won't die. He's just badly hurt. Amethyst said. How do you know? Wang Ku was shocked. This is the Dragon Egg mode. The Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit fused with Zhu Hongyi. When his injuries are at their worst, the primordial spirit will release a force and turn the host into a dragon egg. Only when the host recovers can he break out of the egg. Amethyst explained. So now, is it the Dragon Emperor or Zhu Hongyi? Wang Ku asked. I don't know. I don't know either. Amethyst said, her face pale. Then let's not worry about that for now. Leader, avenge Zhu Hongyi first. These people are not good people. We have to capture them all. Wang Ku said, pointing at the group of monks. Amethyst waved her thunder scepter and looked at the group of monks with murderous intent. Let's go. Fang Chen shouted. Yes. The group of monks took to the air. Leader, don't let them get away. Wang Ku urged. Amethyst did not chase after them. Instead, she looked at Dragon Bones coldly. Clearly, she was wary of Dragon Bones. Amethyst, why are you staring at me? Dragon Bones said coldly. Dragon Bones, don't think I don't know what you're thinking. Humph. You want to take advantage of the chaos to refine the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit? You have a death wish. Amethyst said coldly. Dragon Bones glared at her. Amethyst, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by taking advantage of the chaos to refine the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit? Isn't that right? Since you sensed that the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit was about to break out, why didn't you tell me? As the leader, have you forgotten the mission of the demonic sect? You want to take the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit for yourself. Amethyst said coldly. Why are you blaming me? I didn't tell you, but did Zhu Hongyi? Did Wang Ku tell you? Dragon Bones glared. I did, Wang Ku said. I specially arranged for Snake King to report to him. Otherwise, why would the leader come? Dragon Bones. Fine, fine. You protected the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. Now that Zhu Hongyi has fused with the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit and is so weak that he's turned into a dragon egg, you should do something. Help the Dragon Emperor wipe out Zhu Hongyi's consciousness and let the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit take over Zhu Hongyi's body. Don't tell me you don't know the situation now. If you do something, it's not too late. Dragon Bones glared. Amethyst narrowed her eyes at Dragon Bones. With your strength, you should be able to tell whether Zhu Hongyi's primordial spirit or the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit has taken over this dragon egg. You should know. Why aren't you doing anything? Zhu Hongyi won, right? You're protecting Zhu Hongyi? In order to protect Zhu Hongyi, you don't even care about the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. How dare you criticize me? Dragon Bones glared. Amethyst took a deep breath and bit her lip. She didn't say anything. Red Coat 1? Nie Qingqing's face lit up. Amethyst, save the Dragon Emperor. Save him. Dragon Bones glared. Wang Ku also frowned at Amethyst. What should they do now? On one side was Zhu Hongyi, and on the other was the Dragon Emperor. Amethyst wouldn't wipe out Zhu Hongyi's consciousness, would she? The Dragon Emperor has more than one primordial spirit. This isn't the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. It's the primordial spirit of another Dragon Emperor that Dragon Emperor killed. He took that Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit and refined it into his external primordial spirit. It's an external primordial spirit, not the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. I don't have to kill the Demon Church's church leader for an external primordial spirit. Amethyst said. Dragon Bones glared at Amethyst. You're giving such an excuse for Zhu Hongyi? I'm telling the truth. Dragon Bones, don't blame me for expelling you from the Demon Church if you continue to cause trouble. Amethyst glared. Dragon Bones was speechless. What the hell? Does a pretty boy have special privileges? You can find excuses for him as you please? Long Gu glared fiercely at Zi Bufan and felt helpless. The Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit had been taken advantage of by Zhu Hongyi. What the hell? Dragon Bones calmed himself down. He realized that he didn't lose much. The ones who lost the most were the people from the Blood Crossing Temple. The Blood Crossing Temple's decades of hard work had all gone to waste. No, they had all worked for someone else. The Fire Dragon's primordial spirit had been taken by Zhu Hongyi, and it had even helped Zhu Hongyi pass the heavenly tribulation. Zhu Hongyi might be severely injured, but he would be a primordial spirit when he woke up. Next was Wang Ku. Wang Ku had 5. No, he had 6 sea calming pearls. Those were the Dragon Emperor's treasures. Fang Chen and the others must be crying. Wang Ku, give me back the sea calming pearls. Dragon Bones glared. With Amethyst protecting him, he couldn't get anything from Zhu Hongyi. He could only vent his anger on Wang Ku. Who owes you sea calming pearls? They're all mine. Can't you see? I was the one who set up the array. Also, the last one was given to me by Zhang Tianshir's primordial spirit. It's none of your business. Wang Ku glared. You're asking for it. Dragon Bones glared. How dare you? Amethyst glared. Seeing Amethyst's anger, Dragon Bones felt depressed. How was he supposed to explain this? We were the ones who threw the pearls to Wang Ku to frame him. Who knew that not only did we not succeed, we even let Wang Ku earn so much. Fine, fine, fine. Wang Ku, just you wait. We'll settle our scores another day. I'm looking for Zhu Yan now. Get out here, Zhu Yan. Dragon Bones roared. Dragon Bones was furious. With Amethyst protecting Zhu Hongyi and Wang Ku, what did he get? He could only vent his anger on Zhu Yan. If Zhu Yan hadn't thrown a sea calming pearl at Zhang Tianshir's eyes, none of this would have happened. Where's Zhu Yan? Get out here. Dragon Bones roared. Unfortunately, there was no response. Where's Zhu Yan? Wang Ku asked curiously. Just then, one of Zhu Hongyi's subordinates approached. Reporting to the 2 hall masters, this subordinate was too weak to get close. However, this subordinate clearly saw that Zhu Yan was wrapped in a large cocoon by Celestial Master Zhang's horsetail whisk. Just now, it was taken away by a group of people from the Blood Crossing Temple. Dragon Bones! Damn it, he couldn't even find someone to vent his anger on? Zhu Yan was taken away? Fang Chen took away that unlucky Zhu Yan? Will Fang Chen be as unlucky as Zhu Yan? Wang Ku looked confused. Nie Qingqing also frowned. However, Nie Qingqing was more worried about Zhu Hongyi's injuries. She silently guarded Zhu Hongyi, feeling anxious. Dragon Bones looked around. There was no one else he could vent his anger on? Sect Master, I'll take my leave. Dragon Bones bowed gloomily. Wang Ku, just you wait. Dragon Bones could only leave Wang Ku some harsh words and soar into the sky. Hall Master Dragon Bones, what am I waiting for? I didn't offend you. Why are you so angry at me? Wang Ku shouted gloomily. In midair, Dragon Bones turned around and glared at Wang Ku. You didn't offend me? Damn it, I was screwed over by you on this trip to Divine Dragon Island. First, you forced me to leave with words. Then, you wrongly accused me of being a lust and made me fight. Then, you worked with Zhu Yan to trap me in the ocean stabilizing god-trapping formation. Then, not only did you expose me, you even tricked me into the 4-ocean stabilizing god-trapping formation and stabbed me with the god-binding spear. Finally, you made Zhang Tianshir kill me. Damn it, you didn't offend me? This time, I was screwed over by you. After glaring at Wang Ku for a while, Dragon Bones gloomily soared into the sky and disappeared. I can't stay here any longer. If I stay any longer, I won't be able to hold back my anger at Wang Ku. More importantly, Amethyst is still protecting him. Isn't that infuriating? After Dragon Bones left, everyone suddenly looked at Wang Ku. Why are you looking at me like that? I really didn't offend him. I'm innocent, Wang Ke said gloomily. Everyone. If Wang Ke hadn't just saved Zhu Hongyi, he would have been scolded to death by a group of people. Innocent my ass. Zhu Hongyi has turned into a dragon egg and is gravely injured. I don't know when he'll wake up. The fourth hall can't be messed up. Niechingqing, I appoint you as the fourth deputy hall master. You'll be in charge of managing Zhu Hongyi's subordinates, Amethyst said in a low voice. Niechingqing raised an eyebrow. Clearly, she was extremely reluctant to be appointed by Amethyst. Wang Ke saw this and immediately advised, Niechingqing, just do it for Zhu Hongyi. Look, he's on his last breath. How pitiful. Help him share some of the burden. Be the leader of the Divine Dragon Altar and the fourth Deputy Hall Master. You should be able to do it. Niechingqing looked at the charred dragon egg and gritted her teeth. All right. Amethyst saw that Niechingqing had agreed and didn't say anything else. Clearly, Zhu Hongyi was still on his last breath. Any boasting now was meaningless. Wang Ke, I have a mission for you, Amethyst said after taking a deep breath. Me? Wang Ke was stunned. Yes, I know. The Zhou and Daqing dynasties are your relatives. To be precise, they're basically under your control. As for the Purple Dynasty, you've also arranged for your relatives to start fighting for supremacy, Amethyst said in a low voice. It's all because my relatives are more capable. It has nothing to do with me. Wang Ke immediately said politely. No, I want you to hurry. Let your Wang family unify the Mortal District and the Purple Dynasty as soon as possible, Amethyst said in a low voice. Why? Wang Ke was stunned. I've already found a way. I want to open the seal in the Mortal District. I need the unconditional cooperation of the three great mortal dynasties. I want to open the seal on the Dragon Emperor. I want to truly rescue the Dragon Emperor, Amethyst said solemnly. Rescue the Dragon Emperor? Wang Ke was stunned. Can you do it? If you can't, I'll send someone to support a new ruler in the Mortal District to unify the Purple Dynasty, Amethyst said in a low voice. Yes, I definitely can. Don't worry, my little cousin is very powerful, Wang Ke immediately exclaimed. Are you kidding me? I've poured so much effort into the Mortal District. How can I just give it up? P.S. Second update. Chapter 430. Zhu Hongyi had Niechingqing to take care of her, and Amethyst often visited her. What was the point of staying there and being fed dog food? Wang Ke brought Zhang Xinshu back to King of God Building 1. King of God Building 1, Office of Wang Ke. Zhang Xinshu, what happened? Did someone drain you of your blood again? TSK. Zhang Jingdao mocked, taking pleasure in his misfortune. Luckily, Zhang Xinshu only lost a lot of blood. Zhang Lier checked for a while and sighed. Why is he so unlucky? How can he be so miserable when he's just escorting an item? Zhang Jingdao laughed. Who said he's unlucky? He made a fortune. Everything was supposed to be mine. The good stuff that I dug out from under my house was stolen by him. Wang Ke glared angrily. Made a fortune? How so? I saw that his storage bracelet was taken by someone. Did you take it? Zhang Lier asked curiously. Am I that kind of person? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Lier. How do you want us to answer this question? Do you want us to give you some face? It was taken by a group of monks from the Blood Crossing Temple. I helped him get his grandfather's inheritance this time. He hasn't woken up yet. It must be because there's too much inheritance and he's still digesting it. Wang Ke explained. Grandfather? Zhang Lier was stunned. Zhang Tianshi. Isn't he your grandfather? Wang Ke said. Wang Ke, are you kidding? My grandfather passed away long ago. Zhang Lier frowned. It's like this. At that time, Wang Ke gave a simple description. After hearing Wang Ke's description, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier looked at Zhang Xinshu with red eyes. Wang Ke, why didn't you save it for me? Zhang Jingdao shouted. Grandfather's inheritance. That was a Taoist master's inheritance. Zhang Xinxiu had struck it rich this time. When you were escorting the escorts, both of you looked so disgusted. If you were escorting the snakes, wouldn't the benefits be yours? You didn't want to take it. Who can you blame? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Lier was also furious. However, it was her younger brother who had obtained the inheritance. Zhang Lier definitely felt better than Zhang Jingdao. Grandfather's inheritance? I'm afraid my brother won't be waking up anytime soon. Zhang Lier frowned. So what if he can't wake up? If he gives the inheritance to me, I'd rather sleep twice as long as him. Zhang Jingdao glared. In your dreams. Zhang Lier rolled her eyes. By the way, do you know about the sound barrier array? Wang Ke asked. Sound barrier array? I know. It's used to interfere with divine sense. Within the range of the sound barrier array, divine sense will be greatly affected and can't be used normally. Zhang Jingdao explained. Why didn't you tell me about such a good thing earlier? I only just found out about it. Damn it. How many secrets of the Divine King's building have been stolen all these years? Wang Ke glared. It's not that I don't want to tell you, it's just that there's no point in telling you. The sound barrier formation requires a special formation flag, and this kind of formation flag is a consumable item. It will be useless after a few years. The formation flag for the sound barrier formation is a strategic resource. It's impossible to get it. I got it. Wang Ke flipped his hand and took out a pile of flags. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier stared with their eyes wide open. This is also a strategic resource outside the 100,000 mountains. It's a prohibited item and can't be bought. Where did you get it? Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Isn't it because the monks of the Blood Crossing Temple left it on the Divine Dragon Island? They left in a hurry and didn't have time to pull it out. I pulled it out. Which one of you knows how to set it up? Wang Ke asked. It's not difficult to set it up. It's just that this kind of flag is very difficult to get. Where do you want to set it up? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Just wrap up the Divine King's building. I'll leave this matter to you. Wang Ke said directly. Zhang Jingdao's face is filled with reluctance. What are you doing? Do you like to take off your clothes every day for others to see? Do you know how many people go in and out of the Divine King's building every day? Not to mention the disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect, even the experts of the various large immortal sects come here to buy insurance, to handle the deposit and loan business. Every time they sweep with their divine sense, won't we all be exposed? To protect our privacy, why do you look so reluctant? Wang Ke stared at him and said, All right. Zhang Jingdao finally agreed. By the way, Wang Ke, there's something that I don't know if it will affect you. Zhang Lier said with a frown. What's the situation? Wang Ke asked curiously. Do you know about the Great Purple Dynasty in the Mortal District? Zhang Lier said with a frown. Of course I do. In the past, it was under the protection of the Amethyst siblings. In the end, we were deceived. Now, the Great Purple Dynasty is in chaos. No, it's not chaos now. It's a temporary stalemate. My cousin occupies 1/3 of the territory and still calls it the Great Purple Dynasty. As for the Golden Crow sect, they seem to be supporting a puppet that claims to be a descendant of the royal family of the Great Purple Dynasty. Now that they occupy 2/3 of the territory, they also call themselves the Great Purple Dynasty. The two sides are fighting for the rightful title. Wang Ke said with a frown. Yes, the Great Purple Dynasty is divided into two. The part your cousin occupies is actually called the Great Purple Dynasty of the Wang clan. The puppet supported by the Golden Crow sect is called the Great Purple Dynasty of the Z clan. Zhang Lier said with a frown. Great Purple Dynasty of the Wang clan and Great Purple Dynasty of the Z clan? It's just a name. It's a temporary stalemate. However, it won't last long. Wang Ke said confidently. No, you don't know the situation. The half of the Golden Crow sect's disciples who ran away with us have a certain connection with the Golden Crow sect. They just received news that Tian Shizhong is going to open a bank, a supermarket, and issue banknotes in the Great Purple Dynasty of the Z clan. Zhang Lier said. What's going on? Tian Shizhong? He wants to open a bank? Open a supermarket? Issue banknotes? Wang Ku was taken aback. That's right. It seems that Tian Shizhong's subordinates from the 100,000 Mountains have already figured out the procedures of your Xinhuang company. They want to learn from the Xinhuang company and open a bank called the Golden Crow Bank and a supermarket called the Golden Crow Supermarket. They will issue banknotes called the Golden Crow Banknotes. Look, I got one in advance. Zhang Lier handed Wang Ku a banknote. The design of the banknotes was identical to the God King coins. The only difference was that the words and portrait on the banknotes were different. There were the words Golden Crow Bank on the banknotes, as well as a vivid portrait of Tian Shizhong. 1 yuan? This Tian Shizhong copied my idea? Wang Ku said in shock with his eyes wide open. Yes. For the time being, he's not doing insurance business. However, your bank business, supermarket business, and even the issue of banknotes are exactly the same. He's copying it. From the looks of it, he's keeping a close watch on the Great Purple Dynasty of the Z clan. You won't be able to unify the Great Purple Dynasty in a short time. Zhang Lier said. Wang Ku looked at the banknote and frowned. This Tian Shizhong is going to fight to the death with me? Did he really learn my methods? Wang Ku frowned. Yes, and Tian Shizhong is more generous than you. He's going all out this time. I heard that in order to issue the Golden Crow banknotes, he's going to use 15 million jin of spirit stones as collateral. I remember that you only used 10 million jin of spirit stones as collateral for the God King banknote. No, you just got a large sum of money from Huang Yuxian. You're going to take out another 10 million jin of spirit stones as collateral for the God King banknotes, but in terms of quantity, it's still not as much as Tian Shizhong. He's going to use 15 million jin of spirit stones as collateral. Zhang Lier said. Are you sure they're copying my Xinhuang company? Wang Ku said solemnly. They should be copying. I heard that he's even using the same method to issue the God King banknotes. He won't go easy on the Golden Crow banknotes. Zhang Lier said. Could it be that he has the cyclic sky seal too? Wang Ku asked curiously. Nonsense, the cyclic sky seal isn't something that's hard to get. It's not surprising that Tian Shizhong has it. Zhang Lier said. The flipping sky seal is easy to get? Then why didn't you guys make one? Look, I have the Godly King seal in my hands now. It's so convenient. Wang Ku said curiously. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier both looked at Wang Ku with dark expressions. What's with your expressions? Wang Ku was stunned. I do have the ability to get the flipping sky seal, but what do I need it for? I don't even have enough merit points for myself. Why would I waste them on the heaven flipping seal? I'm not crazy. Zhang Lier glared. Wang Ku, are you saying that I'm sick? Wang Ku, what do we do now? Someone wants to copy you and steal your merit. Zhang Jingdao said worriedly. What are you afraid of? What does Tian Shizhong know about the operating model of my Xinhuang company? Wang Ku said disdainfully. No, he copied it. It's exactly the same. Zhang Lier said in confusion. I get a Godly King coin and he gets a Jinwu coin. Isn't it just foreign exchange? When I was dominating the foreign exchange market, Tian Shizhong was still drinking milk somewhere. Don't worry. When they start, I'll teach him a lesson. Tui. He wants to steal my merit points? In his dreams. Wang Ku said disdainfully. Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao looked at each other. What did he mean? What foreign exchange? Wasn't it obvious? If he learns from you, he will definitely steal your market and merit points. Why aren't you worried at all? All right, Zhang Jingdao, quickly set up the sound barrier array. Look, Tian Shizhong is about to dig up all the secrets of my Xinhuang company. Can't you act like a general manager? It's not too late to mend the pen after the sheep are lost. Hurry up, Wang Ke urged. Zhang Jingdao's face darkened. Aren't you not worried at all about Tian Shizhong copying you? Why do you need to mend the pen after the sheep are lost? Even so, you can't just let him use his divine sense. Hurry up, Wang Ke urged. Zhang Jingdao gloomily took the formation flag and walked out of the office of Wang Ke. After leaving the office of Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao raised his eyebrows and looked back. Is Wang Ke purposely sending me away? So that he can find a chance to be alone with Zhang Lier? That motherf asterisk cur. I knew it. I knew it. You must be like that. Zhang Jingdao angrily went to set up the formation. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect in a forest, Mo Sanshan quietly arrived and looked at the black-robed man in front of him. Abbot, why are you here? Mo Sanshan asked in shock. The black-robed man was the abbot of Du Shui Temple, Fang Chen, who had just suffered a great loss on Divine Dragon Island. I'm chasing after Wang Ke. Wang Ke, that bastard! Why didn't you kill him? Fang Chen's face was full of anger. Mo Sanshan's expression changed. Is the abbot blaming me for not completing the mission? Abbot, I've already tried my best this time, but many things went wrong. Please forgive me. Mo Sanshan immediately begged for forgiveness. Fang Chen was stunned. What was going on? I only scolded Wang Ke, not you. Why are you begging for forgiveness? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 431. In the forest, Mo Sanshan's heart was in a mess. He took Fang Chen's sea calming pearl but failed to complete the task. Not only did he fail to capture Gong Wei, but he also lost the pearl. Mo Sanshan was anxious. Fang Chen also looked at Mo Sanshan in shock. I'm complaining about Wang Ke. Why are you apologizing? Mo Sanshan? What's wrong with you? What's with that expression? Fang Chen asked curiously. Mo Sanshan. Abbot, are you waiting for me to continue apologizing? Abbot, you really can't blame me this time. Who knew that lunatic Wu Yudao would be hiding under the blanket? Also, he and Elder Bai disfigured themselves and caused me to misunderstand. I didn't expect. I didn't want to lose the sea calming pearl. I already tried my best to capture Gong Wei, but Li Beidu suddenly returned. During this time, Li Beidu was guarding Gong Wei. I couldn't do anything. Mo Sanshan suddenly said anxiously. You didn't catch Gong Wei? And you lost the sea calming pearl? Fang Chen was stunned. Mo Sanshan was also stunned. What did that mean? You don't know the situation? I was wondering why Wang Ke suddenly had another sea calming pearl. So you lost it. Mo Sanshan, you ruined my plans. Fang Chen suddenly said angrily. Mo Sanshan glared at Fang Chen. You questioned me just now. Wasn't that the matter? Did I confess without being pressed? Did I get a round of complaints for nothing? Seeing Fang Chen's anger, Mo Sanshan swallowed and could only grimace. Abbot, I thought you knew everything. What do I know? This time, I failed to capture the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit because Wang Ke had an extra sea calming pearl. Bastard! Bastard! It's all your fault. I gave you the sea calming pearl. Why did you give it to Wang Ke? Fang Chen said angrily. Mo Sanshan. I already explained it once. Do I have to explain it again? Depressed, Mo Sanshan could only wait patiently for Fang Chen to vent all his anger before calming down. Abbot, what happened? Why are you? Mo Sanshan asked curiously. Sigh. Even if I don't tell you, the news will come in a few days. This time. Fang Chen gloomily described everything that had happened on Divine Dragon Island. Hearing Fang Chen's description, Mo Sanshan's face twitched. Do you mean that Wang Ke not only snatched my sea calming pearl, but also got 5 more from you, Abbot? What do you think? Fang Chen said gloomily. Mo Sanshan. What kind of luck did Wang Ke have? What the F***ck? It won't be long before the lust attacks the blood-crossing temple. The sea-calming pearl is a great treasure. It's our best defense against lust. We can't let Wang Ke take it for himself. Coming this time, I'm going to bring the sea-suppressing pearl back, Fang Chen said in a solemn voice. Take away the Dinghai pearl? Abbot, you have to be careful of Wang Ke. Wang Ke is very strange. Wang Ke just came back 2 days ago, and he set up a sonic barrier array in the Divine King building. I don't know where he got the sonic barrier array from, Emo Sanshan said worriedly. We threw the sonic barrier array flag on Divine Dragon Island, Fang Chen said gloomily. Emo Sanshan, how many treasures did you give Wang Ke? Abbot, although you're in the primordial soul realm, I still advise you to be careful. Wang Ke is really strange. Huang Yuxian and Long Gu didn't get any benefits from him. If you suddenly go this time, I'm afraid, Emo Sanshan said worriedly. Don't worry. This time, I'm going to do it openly. I'll ask for it openly, Fang Chen said in a deep voice. Openly ask for it? Emo Sanshan was taken aback. That's right. The news from Divine Dragon Island will come soon. Spread it around and let everyone know that those sea-suppressing pearls belong to Du Shui Temple. Du Shui Temple went to the demonic sect to deal with the demons and accidentally lost the sea-suppressing pearl. It was obtained by Wang Ke. Now, we're going to ask Wang Ke for the sea-suppressing pearl, Fang Chen said in a deep voice. Emo Sanshan said in a deep voice, Abbot, are you going to use righteousness to suppress Wang Ke? You're going to ask the righteous disciples to help you ask for it? That's right. Wang Ke has to give it back whether he wants to or not, Fang Chen said confidently. Good. Abbot, you've thought it through. I'll help you when the time comes, Emo Sanshan said immediately. No need. You'd better not expose yourself. I can get it back. You have more important things to do, Fang Chen said in a deep voice. Me? Emo Sanshan was puzzled. That's right. Didn't you say that Li Beidou is guarding Gongwei? When I go to Wang Ke to ask for the sea-suppressing pearl, I'll definitely make a big deal out of it and even attract Li Beidou. As for you, Fang Chen narrowed his eyes. I'll take the opportunity to steal Gongwei and give it to Abbot? Emo Sanshan's eyes lit up. That's right. Gongwei hasn't woken up yet, right? Fang Chen asked. Soon. Yesterday, his eyes opened for a while. However, it was only for a short while before he closed them again. I think he'll wake up soon, Emo Sanshan said. Before Gongwei wakes up, be quick. This time, we have to make sure nothing goes wrong, Fang Chen said in a deep voice. Yes, Emo Sanshan replied. 5 days later. Divine King Building. Office of Wang Ke. Wang Ke, the Sky Wolf sect is spreading the news that you obtained 5 sea-suppressing pearls from Divine Dragon Island? Didn't you say that you suffered a huge loss this time? This is called a huge loss? 5 sea-suppressing pearls. Why didn't you tell us? Zhang Jingdao glared at Wang Ke. Sea-suppressing pearls? It's what I deserve in the first place. What's there to tell you? Wang Ke glared. You're so good that you keep it to yourself. 6 pearls. You already have 6 pearls. Can't you give us 2? Zhang Jingdao glared. That's right. Stingy. Zhang Lier chimed in. This is my wife's money. I'll use it to get married and have children in the future. How dare you have any ideas about this money? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao. Can't you change your excuse? Is your life goal to get married and have children? Damn it. Every time you earn a lot of money you use this excuse. With this excuse, Zhang Lier's expression became strange, but she was no longer aggressive. Don't think about it. It's just a few sea-suppressing pearls. They're not worth much. What are you yelling about? Wang Ke said. Bullsh *T. This sea-suppressing pearl can only be found by chance. It's a legendary treasure of the dragon race. Outside the 100,000 mountains, even 10 million kilograms of spirit stones may not be able to buy one. Zhang Jingdao glared. 1 pearl is worth 10 million kilograms of spirit stones? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. Wang Ke also didn't expect this thing to be so valuable. Haha, this time, he had earned 50 million kilograms of spirit stones from the monks of the Blood Crossing Temple. Are all monks so rich? 1 sea-suppressing pearl is worth 10 million kilograms of spirit stones. It's just the minimum. If you're willing to sell it, any auction house outside the 100,000 mountains will sell it for a sky-high price. Zhang Jingdao said jealously. Wang Ke said excitedly. I still have to get closer to the Blood Crossing Temple in the future. They're too rich. You want to cheat the Blood Crossing Temple of their money? Zhang Jingdao glared. What do you mean by cheating? I admire the Blood Crossing Temple. In the future, when you meet the monks of the Blood Crossing Temple, be polite. They are all my friends. Wang Ke immediately glared. They are all your gods of wealth. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Whatever. Anyway, be polite. Wang Ke said immediately. The 2 of them. Just as the 3 of them were talking and laughing, a Buddhist chant suddenly came from outside the Divine King building. Amitba. I am Fang Chen, the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple. I lead the disciples of the Blood Crossing Temple to seek an audience with the South Wolf Temple master of the Sky Wolf sect. The Buddhist chant was loud and clear, and it spread throughout the entire Divine King building. Not only that, but the voice also spread to the Sky Wolf sect. The abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple? Zhang Lier said in surprise. Fang Chen? Are we still talking about them? Why are they here so soon? Wang Ke said in surprise. Wang Ke, could it be that these monks came with ill intentions? Why are they here? Zhang Jingdao, who was at the window, said in surprise. Wang Ke also walked to the window and looked out. He saw Fang Chen standing in the square outside the Divine King building. This time, he wasn't wearing a black robe. Instead, he wore a kasaya and looked extremely solemn. Behind him stood 18 monks respectfully. All of them were wrapped in kasayas and looked extremely solemn. The abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple? I am Zhao Si from the Xiang Siyuan sect. Greetings, the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple. Why are you here? I am from the Drifting Sand sect. Downstairs, a group of disciples from various immortal sects gathered around in surprise. Those are the disciples from the various immortal sects? Is Fang Chen shouting for them to see? Wang Ke said with a frown. Your Shenwang company sells insurance, runs a bank, and exchanges Divine King coins for spiritual stones. Therefore, the disciples from various immortal sects are very diligent in your Divine King building. Last time, when you confronted Huang Yuxian, you were also surrounded by many people, right? Zhang Lier said. What does Fang Chen want? Wang Ke said with a frown. Don't tell me he wants the Dinghai Pearl back? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. He wants the Dinghai Pearl back? In his dreams. How can he take back the money that is in my pocket? Bah! Wang Ke said with a glare. Wang Ke, didn't you just say that the disciples of the Blood Crossing Temple are all friends and we should be polite to them? Why did you? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. You're right. I was too rash. Yes. The monks of the Blood Crossing Temple are extremely rich. Yes, I want to interact more with them. Wang Ke took a deep breath and said. Then you go down. Zhang Jingdao urged. But Wang Ke did not move. Because Wang Ke understood that he already offended Fang Chen's group badly on Divine Dragon Island. If he suddenly went down, wouldn't that be courting death? They were rich, but the key was whether they were reasonable or not. Ha! Blood Crossing Temple's abbot has graced the Heavenly Wolf sect with your presence. Why not enter the Heavenly Wolf sect for a chat? A bright laugh came over. He saw a white-clothed figure fly out from the Heavenly Wolf sect. Senior apprentice brother? Wang Ke was stunned. Li Beidou came out? This Fang Chen named Wang Ke just now, but Li Beidou is welcoming him on behalf of the Heavenly Wolf sect? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. During this period of time, the grudge between Wang Ku and Fang Chen on Divine Dragon Island has already spread like wildfire. Li Beidou definitely knows too. Fang Chen's sudden arrival definitely doesn't have good intentions. Li Beidou coming out at this time is definitely to back up Wang Ku. Zhang Lier said with a frown. Wang Ku watched Li Beidou fly to the plaza and immediately felt touched. My senior apprentice brother is still the best. Come, let's go down. Don't let my senior apprentice brother suffer a loss. Wang Ku immediately walked towards the elevator. Wang Ku, you're not scared anymore? Zhang Jingdao said in astonishment. Scared my ass, when have I been scared? Let's go. Wang Ku stepped into the elevator. P.S. First update. Chapter 432. Wang Ku came out of the Divine King Building's first floor lobby. At this moment, he was surrounded by people. Ba, greetings North Wolf Palace Master. We are not here to disturb Sky Wolf Sect. We are here to invite South Wolf Palace Master. We want to take back our Blood Crossing Temple's treasures. A Buddhist chant sounded. Everyone frowned in confusion. Wang Ku pushed through the crowd and saw Li Beidou standing in front. Senior brother, why are you here? Wang Ku immediately went forward. Ba, it is great that South Wolf Palace Master can appear. Fang Chen bowed slightly. However, Wang Ku ignored him and looked at Li Beidou. Li Beidou pointed at the group of monks and said, I saw that they were bullying you, so I came to help you take a look. Fang Chen's face darkened. Aren't you being too direct? Thank you, senior brother. They are bullying me. If they try to kill me later, I ask senior brother to fight back. Wang Ku said solemnly. Don't worry, if they attack I will kill them. Li Beidou said confidently. Fang Chen's face darkened. Ba, righteous path disciples are of the same breath and branch. Why is South Wolf Palace Master slandering me? That is not what you said on Divine Dragon Island. You were working with the dragon bone to lure Zhang Tianshir's primordial spirit to kill me. Have you forgotten? Wang Ku glared at him. Fang Chen's face darkened. Benefactor Wang Ku, you've misunderstood. It's all a rumor. How could I possibly kill Benefactor Wang Ku? You're the South Wolf Palace Master of the righteous faction. I saw it with my own eyes. How can it be fake? Who is spreading a rumor? Wang Ku glared at him. Ba, Wang Ku, you misunderstood us. There is no such thing. Sky Wolf Sect and Blood Crossing Temple are both righteous path disciples. We should support each other. How can we attack each other? Fang Chen said solemnly. Fang Chen said this for Wang Ku to hear, and also for the disciples of the various sects to hear. Oh, that is to say, the news that has been spreading recently is all a rumor. None of us should believe it? Wang Ku asked. Ba. Almsgiver Wang Ku is right. Fang Chen said. As Fang Chen spoke, he suddenly raised his eyebrows, as if he felt that something was not quite right. Since it's all a misunderstanding, let's disperse. Also, senior brother, how is the sect master now? Wang Ku looked at Li Beidou. In the blink of an eye, Wang Ku ignored Fang Chen. Fang Chen's face stiffened. Wang Ku, please return the sea-calming pearl of the Blood Crossing Temple. Li Beidou ignored Fang Chen. Instead, he looked at Wang Ku and said, Sect Master has been waking up for a longer time every day. However, every time she wakes up, her eyes are a little empty and she doesn't speak. When we talk to her, she ignores us. I don't know what's wrong with her. Really? Don't tell me you really hurt your brain. Wang Ku looked worried. Li Beidou was also worried. Everyone, it's a hot day. Let's go to the Divine King building to avoid the heat. Wang Ku invited the surrounding disciples. The disciples looked at Fang Chen strangely. Almsgiver Wang Ku, please return the sea-calming pearl of the Blood Crossing Temple. Fang Chen said in a low voice again. Master Fang Chen, you haven't left yet? Didn't you just say that the news during this period of time were all rumors? You didn't want everyone to believe it? Why did you believe it yourself? Wang Ku glared. Almsgiver Wang Ku, The sea calming pearl is the treasure of the blood-crossing temple. We accidentally left it on the divine dragon island. Please return it to us, almsgiver Wang Ku. Fang Chen said in a low voice. The sea calming pearl of the blood-crossing temple? How many did you lose on the divine dragon island? Wang Ku asked curiously. Fang Chen was stunned. How many? According to the news outside, there were 4 of them when he set up the 4 sea calming god-trapping array. There was also the one that trapped Niechingqing. There were 5 of them. As for Mo Sanctions, it was really not convenient for him to say 5. Fang Chen said solemnly. Oh, then go and look for it. Anyway, I didn't take it, Wang Ku said. Almsgiver Wang Ku. Fang Chen glared. What? What? If you have something to say, just say it. Why are you shouting? I didn't take your sea calming pearl. I also have sea calming pearls. I have 6 of them. They were given to me by the Devil Lord back then. Are you still trying to extort me? Wang Ku glared. As he spoke, Wang Ku took out 6 sea calming pearls. The moment the 6 sea calming pearls appeared, a bright light illuminated the surroundings. Everyone who saw it was envious and jealous. Wang Ku flipped his hand and put away the 6 sea calming pearls. These are mine. I have 6 pearls and you have 5. It's not a set of sea calming pearls. Mine were given to me by the Devil Lord. You lost yours. Why are you still looking for me? Go and look for it yourself. I didn't take your sea calming pearls. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. 5 of your pearls are mine. Fang Chen said in a deep voice. What evidence do you have? Wang Ku asked. Fang Chen said, now the outside world is spreading the news. It's no longer a secret. We lost it on Divine Dragon Island. You lost it? Go and look for it yourself. I didn't take it. Mine is a set of 6 pearls, not your set of 5. They're different. Are you still trying to extort me? Are you here to extort me? Wang Ku glared. Fang Chen. F***ck, all 6 of your pearls are mine. The people of the major immortal sects are still watching. Master Fang Chen, can't the blood-crossing temple be more reasonable? You said that the news from Divine Dragon Island is false. Now you're using this false news as evidence? I asked you how many pearls you have. My number doesn't match yours. Why are you blaming me? Wang Ku glared. Fang Chen. That's right. Master Fang Chen, are you mistaken? Brother Wang is such a good person. He can't be greedy for your things. That's right. You lost your things. Why are you blaming Wang Ku? The news from Divine Dragon Island is false. Why are you taking it seriously? Fang Chen's face twitched. Fang Chen understood that Wang Ku had guessed his purpose from the beginning. He deliberately set a trap for him. Benefactor Wang Ku, return the 5 sea calming pearls to the blood-crossing temple. I can give you the remaining one, Fang Chen said in a deep voice. What do you mean? You snatched most of my things and left a small portion for me. Do I still have to be grateful to you? Wang Ku glared at him. Wang Ku, you know it in your heart. Fang Chen said coldly. Don't be agitated, Master Fang Chen. Let's talk about it calmly, okay? There are so many people here. Our actions represent the righteous path. Don't make a fool of yourself if you fight. Let's talk nicely. What do you think? Wang Ku stopped him immediately. Talk nicely? Fang Chen narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. Come, let me explain the origin of my 6 sea calming pearls. When I joined the demon sect, I was recognized by the Devil Lord. The Devil Lord gave them to me. This is not a secret. The devil cult's Zhu Hongyi, the devil cult's new leader, Zi Bufan, and the devil cult's Niechingqing can all testify for me. If you have any doubts, you can ask them. Now, tell me, when did the sea calming pearls become the treasure of the blood-crossing temple? When did the blood-crossing temple have sea calming pearls? Wang Ku asked curiously. Fang Chen frowned. What do you want me to say? We dug them out not long ago? Wang Ku, you are being unreasonable. Fang Chen frowned. Don't. Let's talk nicely. We are all adults and we have to take responsibility for what we say. You can't just say empty words, right? At least make people believe you. The sea calming pearls belonged to the Dragon Emperor. It is normal for the demon sect to get the legacy of the Dragon Emperor. It is normal for the Devil Lord to give me the sea calming pearls. Where did you get the sea calming pearls from? If you want to extort people, at least have a simple logic, right? Wang Ke said. The celestial sect disciples looked at Fang Qin. Right, how did the sea calming pearls become the treasure of the blood-crossing temple? Fang Qin's expression turned ugly. He took in a deep breath. All these years, the blood-crossing temple suppressed the evil demons and we got it from them. He couldn't say that he got it from robbing tombs, right? In other words, the sea calming pearls aren't the treasure of the blood-crossing temple. You got it from robbing people, Wang Ke said in surprise. Wang Ke, are you trying to confuse us by harping on these things? Everyone knows that you took our sea calming pearls. Fang Qin glared. Didn't you say that it was a rumor? Wang Ke glared. Fang Qin. Fang Qin gritted his teeth and said, it wasn't a rumor. What everyone said before is true. Then you admit that you wanted to kill me on Divine Dragon Island? Wang Ke glared. Humph, Wang Ke, you protected Zhu Hongyi and the demon sect leader. Of course, I wanted to kill you. Fang Qin went all out. In order to get the sea calming pearls back, Fang Qin didn't care about this stain. As long as he got the sea calming pearls back, this stain was nothing. Who said that I wanted to protect Zhu Hongyi? Wang Ke glared. You didn't protect Zhu Hongyi. Why did you mess up my array? I trapped Nie Qingqing and Zhu Hongyi. Why did you destroy my array? Fang Qin glared. Hey, did you forget? The first sea calming god trapping array was destroyed by the dragon bone. I didn't destroy it at all. As for me saving Nie Qingqing, she was my subordinate in the demon sect. I was a spy in the demon sect. I didn't cultivate the demon sect's underlings. What is this? This matter has already spread like wildfire, Wang Ke said. Fang Qin's face darkened. Mo Sanshan, why did you spread it so carefully? As for the fourth sea calming god trapping array, you were short of one person and couldn't set it up. How did I destroy it? I even took out my own sea calming pearls to help. Did you forget? How can you lie through your teeth? Did I destroy it? Wang Ke glared. Fang Qin. Mo Sanshan, you spread it too clearly. The surrounding disciples nodded. They actually agreed with Wang Ke. Why did you stop the disciples of the blood-crossing temple from killing Zhu Hongyi with the god-binding spear? Fang Qin glared. Were you trying to kill Zhu Hongyi? You were trying to seal the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. The Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit is much more dangerous than Zhu Hongyi's. Don't you remember? The dragon bone is still there. You even foolishly sent a disciple to seal the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit. What if the dragon bone snatched it away? I didn't want the dragon bone to get the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit to boost the demon sect's power. I did it for the sake of the righteous path. Wang Ke glared. Bullsh *t. How can the dragon bone be snatched away? Fang Qin glared. Why can't we snatch it away? The outside world is abuzz with the news. Do I have to repeat myself? At that time, the dragon bone pretended to be one of you. Did any of you know? If I didn't expose the dragon bone, not to mention the Dragon Emperor's primordial spirit, all of you might have been killed by the dragon bone. I saved you. How can you be so heartless? I saved your lives and you still want to extort my Dinghai pearl? Do you have any humanity? Wang Ke scolded. Fang Qin. Around them, the group of immortal sect disciples looked at Fang Qin and the others with disdain. That's right. I don't know who spread the news about the battle on Divine Dragon Island in such detail. Everyone actually knew every step of the battle. The identity of the dragon bones was exposed by Wang Ke. Wang Ke saved you. How can you repay kindness with enmity? Master Fang Qin, you lost your treasure, and now you're framing your savior. How can you do such a thing? Li Beidou lamented. That's right, that's right. Everyone looked at them with disdain. Fong Qin. Mo Sanshan, are you crazy? You spread the news about Divine Dragon Island in such detail. Can't you pick the main points? What the F***ck do you want me to say next? P.S. Second update. Chapter 433. Heavenly Wolf Sect, West Wolf Palace. Fong Chen's voice came from the Divine King building. A group of Heavenly Wolf Sect disciples went to Wat. When the news came, Li Beidou was lured out. Mo Sanshan stood at the entrance of West Wolf Palace and looked outside. He waited for a while. Abbot, in the past 5 days, I have used all my power to brainwash everyone in the vicinity about everything that happened on Divine Dragon Island. Now I can help you get the sea calming pearl back. You must have seen my efforts. Mo Sanshan said confidently. Mo Sanshan turned and looked in the direction of Spirit Mountain. Li Beidou is gone. No one can stop me from taking Gong Wei away. Mo Sanshan said with narrowed eyes. After returning to West Wolf Palace, Missouri Sanshan changed into a black robe and quietly went to Spirit Mountain. Li Beidou, that lunatic, has been practicing his sword here all these days. I can't even get close to him. Great. Gong Wei? Sorry for the offense. Mo Sanshan was very careful. Before entering Gong Wei's room, he used his divine sense to make sure that there was someone on the bed and no one around before entering. The moment he entered, he immediately grabbed Gong Wei on the bed. Ah! Senior brother, come quickly! Save me! The woman on the bed immediately screamed. Mo Sanshan's expression froze. Not Gong Wei? Whoosh! Mo Sanshan lifted his hat. Ah, Hall Master Mo? Why are you here? The woman on the bed said in surprise. At this moment, Tai Luyun and the others immediately rushed in. Junior sister, what's wrong? Tai Luyun asked in shock. Greetings, Hall Master Mo. The group immediately knelt. Mo Sanshan looked at the group of South Wolf Palace disciples with a strange expression. Where's the sect master? Hall Master Mo, you? Tai Luyun asked curiously. Let me ask you, where did the sect master go? Why is this little girl lying on the sect master's bed? Mo Sanshan glared. Master went out. Tai Luyun said. Nonsense. The sect master is unconscious. Why did he go out? Mo Sanshan glared. Just now, when Li Beidou went out, my master suddenly woke up. We were quite happy at first, but my master acted as if he didn't know us and wanted to rush out. Little junior sister went up to help him, but she was accidentally injured by my master. Little junior sister had been attending to master the entire time. She suffered internal injuries, so we let her rest on master's bed while we chased after him. However, master left too quickly, so we couldn't catch up to him. Right at that moment, we suddenly heard little junior sister shout, so we returned. Said Tai Luyun. Sect leader is awake? Then he left on his own? Mo Sanshan's expression turned ugly. Why did accidents happen every time they came to catch Gong Wei? Yes. He just left, Tai Luyun said. Where did they go? Which direction did they go? Mo Sanshan asked, glaring. They're heading towards the entrance of the mountain. If not for Hall Master Mo scaring our junior sister away, we might have already caught up to them, Tai Luyun said. Senior brother, Hall Master Mo, he's not trying to scare me. The moment he arrived, he touched my thigh. Little junior sister immediately felt wronged. Mo Sanshan. Tai Luyun suddenly stood in front of little junior sister. He took a deep breath and said, Hall Master Mo, the monks of the Blood Crossing Temple are causing a ruckus outside, and the sect leader is missing inside. How can you lust after a disciple of the South Wolf Palace at a time like this? My little junior sister's thigh is injured, and you still won't let her off? Mo Sanshan. Your sister's perverted heart. Why would I lust after your little junior sister when she's like this? I just want to catch Gong Wei. Senior brother, you have to get justice for me. little junior sister immediately cried as she lay in Tai Liuyun's arms. Mo Sanshan glared at this pair of lovey-dovey senior brother and junior sister. F*ck, so the two of you are having an affair? Hall Master Mo, did you do it on purpose or not? Although my junior sister is beautiful, if you really like her, I'll give you a chance to compete. Why did you wear a black robe and secretly come here to rape my junior sister? You have to give me a clear explanation. Tai Luyun glared. Humph. Mo Sanshan snorted coldly and left with a flick of his sleeves. What kind of nonsense is this? You saved the damsel in distress, and you still want me to apologize? Hall Master Mo, explain yourself. Why did you lay your hands on my little junior sister? Come with me to South Wolf Hall Master and explain yourself. Tai Luyun did not give up. Mo Sanshan walked very quickly because he knew that Gong Wei's injuries had not healed. Although he was conscious, he must still be very weak. As long as he caught up to him, he would be able to catch Gong Wei. However, Tai Luyun did not give in at all. He charged at Mo Sanshan relentlessly. Mo Sanshan flew to the entrance of the mountain, and Tai Luyun angrily tried to reason with him. Mo Sanshan, how am I supposed to find Gong Wei if you follow me? F*ck. Tai Luyun, that's enough. Why are you following me? Mo Sanshan glared. I want you to apologize to my little junior sister, Tai Luyun said stubbornly. Tai Luyun also had feelings for his little junior sister. Now that his sweetheart was wronged, he naturally would not let it go. Mo Sanshan's face darkened. I misunderstood. Stop following me. No. Either you apologize to little junior sister, or you come with me to South Wolf Temple Master to clarify things. Tai Luyun said stubbornly. Mo Sanshan, how am I supposed to find Gong Wei if you follow me? The sect leader's injuries have not healed. I want to find him. Mo Sanshan glared. I'll go with you, but you have to apologize to little junior sister. Tai Luyun glared. Mo Sanshan, you'll go with me? Then how am I supposed to catch Gong Wei? Aren't you annoying? At the plaza of the First Divine King building, Fang Chen's face darkened as he was scolded by a group of disciples. It was all Mo Sanshan's fault. He had described the incident on Divine Dragon Island in detail, and Wang Ku had taken advantage of it. You didn't protect Zhu Hongyi? You stole my God-binding spear for the sake of the righteous? F*ck. We've made things clear. Abbot Fang Chen, my junior brother did it for the righteous. We're sad that you lost your sea calming pearl, but you can't blame my junior brother for losing something, right? Li Beidu frowned. That's right. Why are you blaming me for losing your money? You didn't ask me to take over the sea calming pearl. I have no obligation to help you. Wang Ku said. Fine. Since everyone is clear about the situation, let's not talk about the 5 sea calming pearls. In the end, didn't I throw 2 sea calming pearls to you? Fang Chen glared. Oh, the 2 that each of you threw to me when you cooperated with Dragon Bone to lure Zhang Tianchu's primordial spirit to kill me? Wang Ku asked. That's right. You admit it, right? Fang Chen said agitatedly. Even if I don't get all 5 back, I want 2 back. I admit it. You're not honest. You cooperated with Dragon Bone to harm me. I haven't asked you for compensation yet. Wang Ku glared. Humph, then give me back the 2 that I threw to you. Fang Chen glared at him. I will take care of my own things. If it's not mine, I will never take it. You threw it to me. I thought it was trash that you didn't want, so I didn't take it. I threw it away too. Wang Ku said. You threw it away? Fang Chen glared at him. Yes, it's not mine. I can't explain myself if I take it. To be precise, I didn't take it at all. You hit me and then it fell to the ground. I didn't take it. If you still want it, go and find it yourself. Wang Ku said. Fang Chen. Damn it. How can you say such shameless words? You didn't take it? I advise you to go to Divine Dragon Island as soon as possible. Maybe it has already been picked up by some evil spirit. You got the sea calming pearl from the evil spirit, and now the sea calming pearl has been picked up by the evil spirit. Alas! It's like returning it to its rightful owner. Master Feng Chen, I advise you not to be so stubborn. It doesn't belong to your Du Shui temple. Why are you so stubborn? As a monk, the world is empty. Don't be disturbed by external things. Wang Ku comforted him. Feng Chen didn't expect that Wang Ku would shirk the responsibility so cleanly. My sea calming pearl is gone just like that? Zhang Jingdao, who was following him, showed a trace of disdain. This Feng Chen was obviously crazy. How could he take back the money that was in Wang Ku's pocket? More importantly, he couldn't produce strong evidence. Wasn't he deliberately making trouble for himself? Not to mention Wang Ku, even Zhang Jingdao could make him speechless. How could he take back the sea calming pearl with such little tricks? Ridiculous? Feng Chen was in a bad mood at the moment. Before he came, he did think about not taking back the sea calming pearl, but Feng Chen didn't expect it to be so hopeless. He used the righteous path to threaten Wang Ku, but Wang Ku admitted everything he said, but emphasized that he had lost the other part. How could he reason with him? He fought over it, but it wasn't the same thing at all. What should he do? Fortunately, Feng Chen was already mentally prepared and wasn't too angry. Feng Chen wanted to stall for time, and buy more time for Mo Sanshan. Wang Ku, no matter how you quibble today, we must bring back the sea calming pearl of the blood crossing temple. Feng Chen said in a deep voice. Ah, don't you want your face anymore? Are you going to rob me openly? Wang Ku widened his eyes in surprise. The blood crossing temple is too much. That's right. You can't beat him, so you want to rob him? Do you still have the spirit of the righteous path? Wang Ku already said that he didn't take it. Are you still going to rob him? The disciples of the immortal sects immediately scolded. Unfortunately, in order to buy more time for Mo Sanshan, Feng Chen didn't give in at all. Amitba, where are the 18 bronze men? Feng Chen shouted. Here. The 18 monks behind him answered. Set up the array and let the treasure of the blood crossing temple return. Feng Chen said coldly. Yes. The 18 monks answered. Boom. In an instant, a terrifying aura erupted from the 18 monks, forcing the people around them to retreat. 18 nascent soul realm cultivators? Zhang Jingdao suddenly said in shock. The blood-crossing temple is more powerful than we thought. Zhang Lier also frowned. No one expected that the monks of the blood-crossing temple would have so many experts. Only Wang Ku, who had already seen it on the Divine Dragon Island, was not surprised. Xing. Suddenly, Li Beidu pulled out the divine blind sword. Today, I want to see who dares to bully my junior brother unreasonably. The Heavenly Wolf sect is upright and upright. If what you say is reasonable, I will let my junior brother pay you back. However, you slandered my junior brother and wanted to steal his things. Then you have to ask my divine blind sword whether it agrees or not. Li Beidu said in a deep voice. When Li Beidu pulled out the sword, everyone's expression changed drastically. Some of the disciples of the immortal sects even retreated. Senior brother, calm down, calm down. Wang Ku also said in fear. Zhang Jingdao turned around and ran. Damn it, the injury on my leg hasn't healed yet, and you want to use the divine blind sword again? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 434. The moment Li Beidu's blind celestial sword appeared, the surrounding disciples took a step back. The disciples of the Heavenly Wolf sect and the Xinhuang Company's employees retreated even further. Senior brother, give me some face. Forget it, calm down. Wang Ku urged anxiously. Feng Chen's face twitched. Are you trying to stop the fight for me? Although Mo Sanshan had mentioned the blind celestial sword before, Feng Chen did not take it to heart. After all, it was just a sword. What could he not defend against? Wang Ku, I'm standing up for you. Why are you stopping me? Li Beidou said in a low voice. Wang Ku's face darkened. Senior brother, don't you know? Senior brother, your sword is too powerful. Once you use it, blood will splatter for thousands of miles. For the sake of the peace of the 100,000 mountains, senior brother should retract his divine power. Wang Ku advised. No, master isn't here. How can I let you be humiliated? Don't worry, I know my limits. I'll try my best to restrain my strength. Li Beidou comforted. As he spoke, Li Beidou used a cloth strip to cover his eyes. Seeing this familiar action, Wang Ku's eyes widened. What's there to persuade? Run. All right, then senior brother, be careful. Senior brother's sword is too powerful. I'll back away, Wang Ku said. With that, Wang Ku turned around and ran away. Fang Chen's face twitched when he saw that. Wang Ku, don't run. 18 bronze men, stop him. Fang Chen shouted. 18 bronze men? Humph, take one more step and I'll turn you into 17 bronze men. Li Beidou said coldly. Go ignore him. I'll watch him. Fang Chen shouted. Yes. The 18 monks answered and were about to pounce on Wang Ku. Alpha Capricorni stab. Li Beidou shouted. Whoosh! The sword light pierced the surroundings. A terrifying sword aura instantly pressed down on the 18 monks, causing their hair to stand on end. They all felt the threat of death. All of them stopped and went into full defense. Boom! The sword light was blinding and no one could see where the sword landed. They only heard the sound of the sword piercing into the flesh. All the monks felt their scalps go numb and quickly checked their bodies. The sword light disappeared, and Li Beidou's long sword was bleeding profusely. Li Beidou took off the blindfold and looked at the 18 monks. He saw the 18 monks touch their bodies in horror. I don't think we're injured. I'm fine. I'm fine too. Did someone get hit? The 18 monks looked at each other in dismay. However, there was blood on Li Beidou's sword. Someone must have been hit. Abbot! Suddenly, a monk exclaimed. Fang Chen clutched his bleeding chest and fell to the ground. Blood flowed from his mouth as he glared at Li Beidou. Didn't you say you were going to attack the 18 bronze men? Why did you stab me? Fang Chen glared at Li Beidou angrily. Li Beidou's expression froze. This doesn't make sense. I've become familiar with the divine blind sword during this period of time. I'll stab wherever I point. How could I stab the wrong person? Not far away, Wang Ku, Zhang Lier, and Zhang Jingdao all widened their eyes. At the same time they rejoiced. Fortunately, we ran fast enough. This divine blind sword is indeed randomly stabbing people. Damn it, Fang Chen, you should be thanking the gods. That sword only pierced your chest. If it had pierced your head, you wouldn't even be able to speak. Despicable Li Beidou. You deliberately created a diversion to confuse our line of sight. Do you think you can still stab us? Quick, attack together and take down Li Beidou. Fang Chen clutched his chest and ordered. Yes. The 18 monks shouted, their scalps tingling. Stubborn. Again. Li Beidou immediately blindfolded his eyes again. Everyone, keep a close eye on him. His sword can't be untraceable. Fang Chen cried out in alarm. Xing! It was already too late. Li Beidou stabbed out again, and the sword beam illuminated the world. Everyone retreated in fright. Even the 18 bronze men felt their scalps tingle, not daring to take a step forward. There was a trace? No, in the white light there was no sword shadow at all. It was as though Li Beidou's sword had disappeared the moment he stabbed out. The terrifying sword aura and killing intent made one's hair stand on end. The threat of death loomed over everyone. Everyone suddenly felt as though they were about to be stabbed. Even Fang Chen, who was at the Essence Soul Realm, suddenly revealed a look of despair. They couldn't see it. They couldn't see the sword shadow at all. No, the sword is coming. No, I'm going to die. Pung! The sound of a sword stabbing into flesh was heard. Everyone immediately trembled, as though they had been stabbed. As they trembled, they quickly touched their bodies. The sword beam disappeared. Libedu also took off the blindfold and looked at the person he had stabbed. Opposite him, the group of monks touched their bodies in horror, confirming that they had not been stabbed. I wasn't stabbed? It wasn't me? Fang Chen's scalp went numb as he said in horror. Who was hit by the sword? Wang Ku shouted. Everyone looked around and soon, they saw a black-robed man fall in the crowd. Senior brother, you killed the onlookers! Wang Ku shouted from not far away with a strange expression. Whoosh! The disciples of the various immortal sects all retreated, exposing the black-robed man. The black-robed man clutched the middle of his chest and collapsed to the ground, vomiting blood. Excuse me, but you're too close to me. I'll be careful next time. Libedu immediately apologized. While apologizing, Libedu covered his eyes again. Again? Fang Chen's expression suddenly changed. He was almost scared to death. Again? No, don't fight anymore. We don't want the Dinghai Pearl anymore. We don't want it anymore. Fang Chen exclaimed. Libedu was stunned. Senior brother, that's enough, that's enough. You don't have to wave your sword anymore. He has already been subdued by your sword Dao. For the sake of the harmony of the righteous path of the grand myriad mountains, senior brother, forget it. Wang Ku immediately persuaded. Yes, Temple Masterly, forget it. The group of people immediately shouted in horror. They had no choice but to persuade him. He would kill them all. It was just like when Wang Ku was at the bank on Earth in the past. Suddenly, a robber took out a gun. Even if the robber's marksmanship was not good, a gun was enough to scare a group of people to the point that they did not dare to move. Libedu frowned. Humph, I'll let you off easy. Next time, if you dare to slander my junior brother, I'll kill my way to your blood-crossing temple with my sword. Fang Chen glared at Libedu. Do you think I'm really afraid of you? I just don't want to be stabbed for no reason. Fellow Taoist, you've suffered. Zhang Jingdao empathized with Fang Chen and went to support the black-robed man who had been stabbed. The moment he supported him, the black-robed man retreated continuously as if he did not want Zhang Jingdao to help him. However, Zhang Jingdao was quick and accidentally lifted his hat. Wu Yu Dao? Wang Ku widened his eyes and said in shock. What? Wu Yu Dao? The surrounding disciples of the immortal sects were also shocked. Wu Yu Dao was stabbed in the chest and spat out blood as he looked at Libedu. You did it on purpose, didn't you? Libedu was stunned. I didn't even know you were here. How did you do it on purpose? Wu Yu Dao? Why did you secretly come to the Divine King building? Oh, I get it. You're here to assassinate me again, aren't you? Wu Yu Dao, don't you want to refund your deposit? Wang Ku glared at him. Who came to assassinate you? Who came to assassinate you? Cough cough. Wu Yu Dao spat out blood. If you don't want to assassinate me, why did you secretly come here? Wang Ku glared at him. I'm not the only one. Little Bai, why are you hiding in the crowd? Hurry up and come out. Cough cough. I've been stabbed. Can't you see? Wu Yu Dao roared. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Lier immediately looked at the crowd in shock. In the crowd, Elder Bai lifted his hat. Elder Bai, why are you here again? You also came to assassinate me? Don't you want your deposit? Wang Ku exclaimed. Elder Bai went forward to help Wu Yu Dao up with a bitter expression. What? What's with that bitter expression? Why are you giving me that expression? Wang Ku glared at him. My master asked me to. Elder Bai had a bitter expression. Huang Yuxian sent you here? Wang Ku frowned. Wang Ku, I brought Little Bai here to lock him up. Cough cough. Wu Yu Dao said while clutching his chest. Elder Bai nodded in agreement. What do you mean? Wang Ku was stunned. You brought Elder Bai here to lock him up? What's wrong with me? Why would I lock you up? Fang Chen and the other monks also stared at the two of them. Why can't we understand what you're saying? Why did you come here to be locked up? Are all the elders of the Golden Crow sect crazy? Little Bai came back to ask for the 8,900,000 kilograms of spirit stones he gave you when he left. If Little Bai continues to give you the spirit stones, can you refund the money? Wu Yudao frowned. Little Bai nodded. My master forced me to return the money, but I couldn't. I had no choice but to come back to discuss a refund with you. Everyone. Wang Ku. Is this a refund? Wang Ku, they're here to ask you for a refund. Zhang Jingdao said in shock. Huang Yuxian is such a sore loser. He sold his disciple for 8,900,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Wang Ku was also shocked. My master didn't force me to come here. I came here of my own accord. Wu Yudao, please be my witness. I want to meet you. Look, I have an invitation here. Elder Bai handed over an invitation. Wang Ku took the invitation and read it for a while. Refund? Refund what? Why would I lock you up, Elder Bai? I'm not crazy. Why would I pay 8,900,000 kilograms of spirit stones just to lock you up? Am I crazy? Wang Ku, look, I'll surrender without putting up a fight. Can you refund my share of the money? Elder Bai pleaded. At the side, Fang Chen and the rest of the Immortal Sect disciples were dumbfounded. Is there anyone else like that? Why would they come here to be locked up? Money is more important than life. Elder Bai, I can see that Huang Yuxian is forcing you to pay up. You can't take it anymore. Are you here to avoid paying up? Wang Ku frowned. Yes. Boss Wang, can you? Elder Bai smiled bitterly. Elder Bai, it's not that I don't want to agree. The problem is that I've already spent all the money. Wang Ku said. What? You've spent it all? It hasn't even been a month. How could you have spent it all? You're lying. Wu Yudao exclaimed. Wu Yudao, why are you so agitated? I said I spent it all. What's wrong with spending it all for a month? I spent all of it half a month ago. Wang Ku glared at him. You're lying. Where did you spend it? Wu Yudao didn't believe him. I gave Elder Bai face when he brought the visiting card this time. What about you? You're hiding in the crowd sneakily with bad intentions. Why should I tell you where I spent my money? Wang Ku glared. Wu Yudao said. Elder Bai, don't worry. As the saying goes, no discord, no concord. It's okay that Huang Yuxian is forcing you to pay up. It's just money. If you cooperate with me, the money is a small matter. Wang Ku said. Elder Bai was stunned. You said you have no money, and now you're saying 8,900,000 kilograms of spirit stones is a small matter? Are you kidding me? Don't you know that I've been going crazy recently? P.S. First update. Chapter 435. Elder Bai, don't worry. As the saying goes, no discord, no concord. It doesn't matter that Huang Yuxian is forcing you to pay a debt. It's just money. If you work with me, the money is nothing. Wang Ku said. Huh. Elder Bai was stunned. One moment you say you have no money, and the next moment you say 8,900,000 caddies of spirit stones is nothing? Are you kidding me? Don't you know that I've been going crazy recently? Wang Ku, aren't you afraid of biting your own tongue? 8,900,000 caddies of spirit stones can force Elder Bai, a nascent soul realm cultivator, to this extent, and you say it's nothing? Even if you're lying, you don't have to be like this, do you? Fang Chen said disdainfully, enduring his injuries. At this moment, even Li Beidu did not know how to help Wang Ku. 8,900,000 caddies of spirit stones was nothing? It's just 8,900,000 caddies of spirit stones. How big of a deal is that? Just because you can't earn it doesn't mean I can't. Wang Ku said, glaring. How do you think you can earn it? Fang Chen said disdainfully. Let's not talk about the distant past. Everyone knows that I, Wang Ku, have only been in the cultivation world for a few years. Look, how long did it take for me to go from nothing to my current family business? Wang Ku asked. Your family business? Fang Qin frowned. Let's not talk about the distant past. Just look at my 6 Dinghai pearls. A conservative estimate of 60 million caddies of spirit stones shouldn't be too much, right? Wang Ku asked. Fang Chen's face darkened. It's mine. Some time ago, Huang Yuxian, Wu Yudao, and Elder Bai gave me 17 to 18 million caddies of spirit stones. No, there's also the 10 million caddies of spirit stones that I used to issue God King coins as collateral. Also, I started a company. Is it difficult to earn that money? Wang Ku asked. Everyone's faces darkened. How long had Wang Ku been in the Heavenly Wolf sect? How could he have accumulated so much money? Seeing Wang Ku casually spit out 10 million caddies of spirit stones, everyone gasped in admiration. Everyone knew that Wang Ku had said too little. This was because he hadn't even mentioned how he was going to swindle Huang Youxian's money. Furthermore, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier were the clearest about this. 180 demon dragon essences were equivalent to 180 million caddies of spirit stones. Hearing Wang Ku talk about money, everyone fell into despair. Motherf *Ker, why is this Wang Ku so good at making money? Wang Ku looked at Elder Bai and asked, so, to me, is 8,900,000 kilograms of spirit stones a lot? A strange expression appeared on Wu Yudao's face, but he eventually shook his head and said, not much. Wang Ku, if you don't think it's enough, then please be merciful and help me return it. 8,900,000 caddies of spirit stones is just a drop in the ocean to you. Elder Bai said anxiously. Didn't I tell you? I earn money fast, but I spend it even faster. Other than the Dinghai Pearl and the other immovable property, the money earned has all been spent. Wang Ku said. Elder Bai, are you trying to show off in front of me? So, Elder Bai, don't worry. As the saying goes, no discord, no concord. As long as you work with me, you can easily earn 8,900,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Really? Wang Ku said earnestly. Work with you? Elder Bai had a strange expression on his face. Previously, he did not believe that working with Wang Ku could make money, but after hearing Wang Ku's explanation, Elder Bai was completely convinced. However, not long ago, he wanted to kill Wang Ku, and he was even imprisoned by Wang Ku. They were like fire and water. Now, he wanted to work with him? Little Bai, don't listen to him. Wang Ku is definitely trying to harm you. How much do you hate him? Why would he help you make money? He's lying. Wu Yudao glared at him. Wu Yudao, I'm not helping you make money, so you're slandering me. What's the point of that? I have a conflict with Elder Bai, but haven't we already settled it? He tried to assassinate me and spent 3 million kilograms of spirit stones to write it off. Have you forgotten? Wang Ku asked. Wu Yudao. Elder Bai, it's meaningless for you to return to the Golden Crow sect now. Why don't you stay here first? I'll guide you. Whether you can make money or not is up to you. I won't restrict your freedom, as long as you don't cause trouble. Wang Ku advised. Elder Bai, are you serious? Why do I feel like you're talking nonsense? Little Bai, don't listen to him. He'll definitely wait for you to stay and think of a way to deal with you. Wu Yudao advised. Wu Yudao, are you crazy? There are so many disciples watching. When have I, Wang Ku, ever gone back on my word? You can ask anyone and see what they say. See if anyone says that I'm two-faced and two-faced. Wang Ku said with a glare. Brother Wang is a man of his word. He never goes back on his word. That's right, Wu Yudao. How dare a demon like you question Brother Wang's character? Brother Wang is already being kind by not killing you. Get out of here. The surrounding disciples immediately scolded him. Wu Yudao, have you been brainwashed by Wang Ku? Why do you trust Wang Ku so much? Elder Bai, what do you think? Let me tell you, I'm only giving you a chance because you're pitiful and forced into this state by Huang Yuxian. Otherwise, I'll give this opportunity to anyone else. Why should I give it to you? Think about it again. If you're willing, you can stay and make money with me. If you're not, you can leave immediately. I don't owe you anything. I'm not interested in imprisoning you anymore, Wang Ke said immediately. Elder Bai's face twitched. He was distressed when he thought about how Huang Yuxian would force him to pay the debt. Wang Ku, I'll listen to you. I'll give it a try. Elder Bai smiled bitterly. All right, Elder Bai, I like your courage. I can promise you that as long as you're willing to work hard, I'll make you at least 1 million kilograms of spirit stones in a month. Wang Ke said confidently. What? 1 million kilograms of spirit stones in a month? Brother Wang, can you bring us along too? Brother Wang, we can do it too. Instantly, the surrounding disciples were excited. Everyone, next time, take care of Elder Bai this time. Besides, he can earn so much because of his powerful cultivation. If there's a chance next time, I'll definitely think of all of you. Wang Ku immediately clasped his fists at the crowd. All right, Brother Wang, you must remember. The surrounding disciples understood and were envious. Zhang Lier and Li Beidu stared at Wang Ku. You're not bluffing, are you? This won't end well in the future. Zhang Jingdao's eyes were wide open. 1 million kilograms of spirit stones in a month? I can do it too. Why don't you bring me along? I'm not inferior to Elder Bai. Wu Yudao stared at Wang Ku. Wang Ku, can you really bring little Bai along and earn 1 million kilograms of spirit stones in a month? There's no chance for you. You have no manners at all. Look at Elder Bai. He came with an invitation. I definitely won't bring you along to earn money. Wang Ku glared. Wu Yudao was speechless. Damn, who wants to earn money with you? You're bullying little Bai because he has nowhere to go, right? Wang Ku, can you really bring Elder Bai along and earn 1 million kilograms of spirit stones in a month? Fang Chen frowned and could not understand. Why can't I believe it when you say it out loud? Not long ago there was news of you fighting to the death. Now, you want to bring Elder Bai along to earn money? And you're offering such a large sum of money. Who are you trying to fool? Master Fang Chen, actually, I quite admire you. If you're interested, we can work together. You have the Blood Dew Temple behind you. 1 million kilograms of spirit stones in a month is not a dream. As long as you can make up your mind and work hard, I can promise you that. Are you interested? Wang Ku asked. Fang Chen was speechless. Damn, I'm here to pick a fight with you. You want to work with me? Are you sick in the head? Do I look like someone who cares about 1 million kilograms of spirit stones? You extorted 6 sea calming pearls from me, which are worth 60 million kilograms of spirit stones. Fang Chen snorted. Master Fang Chen, don't pull a long face every day. Even if we can't work together this time, we can work together next time. Really, the Shenwang Company sincerely looks forward to working with a partner like Master Fang Chen. The doors of the Shenwang Company are always open to you, Wang Ke said solemnly. Fang Chen was speechless. Not only that, Master Fang Chen, if you don't want to lose face, you can ask the 18 bronze statues behind you to work with the Shenwang Company. Really, earning 1 million a month is not a dream. As long as you're willing to work hard, there's money everywhere. Really, Master Bronze Statues, you can also contact our employees in private. Some of our company's projects will always be open to you. As long as you're willing to work hard, earning 1 million a month is not a dream. Wang Ku invited. The 18 bronze statues were speechless. Fang Chen looked at Wang Ku with a dark face. Damn, why is the atmosphere so weird? Shouldn't I be angry and fall out with you? Why did it become like this? What are you looking at? Do you believe whatever Wang Ku says? Let's go. Fang Chen glared at them and said angrily. The 18 bronze statues had a strange look on their faces, but they nodded in the end. A group of people flew into the sky under Fang Chen's lead. Master Bronze Statues, remember, whenever you want to work with the Shenwang Company, you can come here secretly. We welcome you at any time. Wang Ku shouted into the sky. In the distance, Fang Chen covered his wound and coughed in anger. Cough, cough, hurry up and leave. Yes. The group of monks flew away with Fang Chen. After Fang Chen flew away, Wang Ku looked at Elder Bai again. Elder Bai, I believe that your choice is wise. Come, let's go back to the Xinhuang building. I'll have a good chat with you on how to work together. We'll strive for you to earn your first 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones as soon as possible. Wang Ku invited. Little Bai. Wu Yudao widened his eyes in shock. Elder Bai looked at Wu Yudao and said, Uncle Master Wu, you go back first. I'll arrange for someone to send letters back regularly. That's right, that's right. Wu Yudao, he's not your son. Why are you so agitated? This is the number 1 Xinhuang building. It specializes in serving righteous disciples. If you have any difficulties or needs, you can go to number 2 Xinhuang building. The number 2 Xinhuang building is the one that serves all evil. Wang Ku urged. Wu Yudao was speechless. Wu Yudao covered his wound and left gloomily. During the flight, he looked back with every step, feeling that something was wrong. Wasn't Elder Bai here to ask for money? Why didn't he get the money and even lose himself? This isn't right? P.S. Second update. Chapter 436. In the square of the number 1 Divine King building, Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao watched as Wang Ku tricked Elder Bai into earning 1,000,000 spirit stones a month. Both of them had strange expressions on their faces. They didn't believe it. No one believed it. If Wang Ku had the ability to earn 1,000,000 spirit stones a month, why would he look for Elder Bai? You're keeping him here to trick him, right? Junior brother, are you really going to help Elder Bai earn money? Li Beidu was also surprised. Senior brother, in the 100,000 mountains, the righteous disciples are united. Elder Bai and I only had a personal grudge in the past. Look at how he's been forced. If I can help him a little, I'll help him a little. As the saying goes, it's better to squash enmity than keep it alive. Having more friends means more paths. Wang Ku explained. Elder Bai, who was standing at the side, felt very upset. Li Beidu had a strange expression. Why do I feel like something's wrong? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier watched coldly from the side. Wang Ku, do you think we'll believe you? Alright, up to you. I'll go back to see the sect master. If you're in danger next time, just call me. Li Beidu thought for a moment and didn't say anything else. Okay, thank you, senior brother. Senior brother, thank you for your help. This is a token of my appreciation for you. Senior brother, please accept it. Wang Ku reached out and stuffed a storage bracelet into Li Beidu's hands. Li Beidu was slightly stunned. There are 50,000 kilograms of spirit stones here? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier stared at Wang Ku. Wasn't Wang Ku extremely stingy? Why did he give Li Beidu so much money? It's for senior brother to drink tea. It's rare for junior brother to show his appreciation. Senior brother, please give me face. Wang Ku immediately said with a straight face. Li Beidu looked at the storage bracelet. I don't lack money. No, it's different. I know senior brother doesn't lack money. I'm sincerely treating senior brother to tea. Wang Ku immediately said stubbornly. Ha 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 ha, alright then senior brother will accept it. Don't do such useless things in the future. Li Beidu said with a smile. As he spoke, Li Beidu smiled as he returned to the Skywolf sect. The group of Heavenly Wolf sect disciples left as well. Zhang Jingdao immediately stepped forward. Wang Ku, why did you give Li Beidu money? Aren't you a miser? 50,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Why are you so generous? What do you know? My senior brother came to help me twice. What's wrong with me being filial? Wang Ku glared at him disdainfully. But Li Beidu didn't ask you for money. Zhang Jingdao was puzzled. It's precisely because my senior brother didn't ask me for money and helped me without asking for anything in return that I can't ignore it. Senior brother treats me like family, so what's wrong with me being a little filial? Wang Ku glared. But this isn't your style. Aren't you? Zhang Jingdao looked confused. I'm frugal, not stingy. You know nothing, Wang Ke said disdainfully. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Lier looked at Zhang Jingdao and said, Wang Ke is right. What do you know? Li Beidu had appeared twice as the finale, helping Wang Ke intimidate his enemies and offending experts. Even the appearance fee outside was more than that. It was normal for Wang Ke to give him 50,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Did he really not see it when others helped him? Then who will help you in the future? But that's his senior brother. He doesn't have to do this. Zhang Jingdao was still frowning. Even blood-related brothers should settle accounts clearly. Your good brother has helped you a lot and you can't do anything? Zhang Jingdao, your father was like this back then, right? What happened in the end? When your father fell from power, how many of his good brothers stood out to plead for him? Zhang Lier said disdainfully. Zhang Jingdao. Am I ignorant of the ways of the world? Come. Elder Bai, let's talk inside. Wang Ke invited Elder Bai. Elder Bai glared at Wang Ke. Didn't you say you had no money? Why did you give him 50,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Although he was angry, he still followed Wang Ke into the lobby on the first floor. Brother Wang. Suddenly, someone called Wang Ke from behind. Wang Ke turned around and saw Zhao Si. Brother Zhao Si? You're looking for me? Wang Ke asked curiously. Brother Wang, I'm here to apologize to you. Zhao Si smiled bitterly. Me? Apologize? Why? Wang Ke was stunned. Not only was Wang Ke shocked, but Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Lier, and Elder Bai were also surprised. Wasn't Zhao Si always bragging? He bragged about Wang Ke everywhere. Why was he apologizing now? It's like this. Some time ago, the Divine King Supermarket put a product called Righteous Nascent Soul Blood. It's Tai Liuyun's true essence blood. Do you still remember? Zhao Si asked. I know. I remember. I arranged it. Tai Luyun just broke through to the nascent soul realm. A box of true essence blood was priced at 50,000 kilograms of spirit stones, no, 5 billion primordial spirit king coins. It was put on sale in the Divine King Supermarket. I heard that it hasn't been sold yet. Wang Ke said. Yes, true essence blood is very useful to evil spirit. Especially the true essence blood of the nascent soul realm. Evil spirits have special physique. They can use the true essence blood of righteous path disciples to break through. If this box of true essence blood is given to a peak golden core evil spirit, there's a 20 to 30% chance of breaking through to the nascent soul realm. This is helping the evil sect's arrogance. Back then, I went to scold Tai Luyun. How can I help the evil sect for a little bit of money? Zhao Si said. Then you found out that I arranged it. So, you blamed me? Wang Ke frowned. Yes, I did blame Brother Wang in my heart, and even said bad things about you in private when I was drunk. However, only today did I understand that I was too narrow-minded. Brother Wang did it for the good of us. Zhao Si's face was full of regret. Wang Ke did it for the righteous path? Why? Zhang Lier stared in confusion. Wang Ke arranged for Tai Luyun to sell true essence blood. Zhang Lier never understood why. Weren't the Divine King coins issued very well? Why did he have to do something that would cause public outrage? Although Tai Luyun's true origin blood hasn't been sold yet, it has already become a hot item in the hearts of countless disciples of the Devil sect. Countless disciples of the Devil sect are determined to obtain this true origin blood. Even if there is only a 20 to 30% chance of breaking through to the nascent soul realm, they won't hesitate to obtain it. But it still hasn't been sold. Zhang Jingdao also didn't understand. Because they have no money. The Divine King Supermarket only allows Divine King coins. Tai Luyun's true essence blood costs 5 billion Divine King coins. Where are they going to find that? The commoners' Divine King coins are scattered all over the place. Even if they rob them, it won't be much. Moreover, the Divine King Supermarket's rules forbid those who rob commoners of Divine King coins to shop in the Divine King Supermarket. That's why the evil sect disciples are panicking. In order to raise Divine King coins, they have no choice but to sell many things in the Divine King Supermarket. That's the fastest way to collect Divine King coins, Zhao Si said. I say, it's only been a month, but the pile of junk in the God King's Supermarket, no, the pile of second-hand goods, actually has some quality items. There are all kinds of magic treasures for sale, and I even saw a flying sword. That's really strange. A flying sword magic treasure is being sold to mortals? Which sect disciple is crazy? And the price isn't high? So it's because the evil sect disciples are collecting Divine King coins. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. That's not the reason I want to apologize to Brother Wang. The reason I'm apologizing is that the evil sect disciples, in order to collect Divine King coins, actually started selling people. Zhao Si said agitatedly. Selling people? The Divine King Supermarket doesn't allow that, right? Zhang Lier exclaimed. It's not selling people, it's prisoners. Evil sect disciples captured by the evil sect. One of my junior brothers is now being sold. Zhao Si said agitatedly. Your junior brother? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. That's right. My junior brother was captured by the evil sect and imprisoned by a demonic sect branch leader. His true Yuan blood is constantly being extracted, just like when I was imprisoned. We couldn't find him and thought that he was long dead. But we didn't expect that the demonic sect branch leader would sell my junior brother. My junior brother is at the peak of Golden Core Realm. They set the price at 1 billion primordial spirit king coins. When our Xiangsuan sect heard that my junior brother was coming back, everyone went crazy with excitement. The demonic sect branch leader sold righteous sect prisoners to you. Zhang Lier frowned. Yes. Evil sect disciples need true Yuan blood. Therefore, other than some special large prisons, many evil sect disciples also set up their own small prisons to imprison righteous sect disciples. Many times, they won't see the light of day for the rest of their lives. I didn't expect that there would be a day when they would be rescued. I've checked. Other than my junior brother, all the disciples of the major sects have such prisoners who can be redeemed. There's such a thing. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed in shock. Brother Wang, I've wronged you. You sold Tai Liyun's true Yuan blood to save those imprisoned righteous sect disciples. Brother Wang, I apologize to you. You racked your brains for righteous sect disciples, not making money. You spent so much effort and money to open the Divine King Supermarket. I even doubted your original intentions. I deserve to die, I deserve to die. Zhao Si was filled with regret. Brother Zhao Si, don't be like this. Those who don't know can't be blamed. Wang Ku immediately stopped Zhao Si. At the side, Zhang Lier and Zhang Jingdao stared at the remorseful Zhao Si, who said that Wang Ku opened the Divine King Supermarket not to make money for the imprisoned righteous sect disciples. You must have been brainwashed. How much merit did he earn? However, Wang Ku was here. The two of them didn't have the nerve to expose him. Brother Wang, thank you for your understanding. In the future, I will help Brother Wang clear your name. Zhao Si said happily after being forgiven by Wang Ku. Brother Zhao Si is too courteous. This is what I should do. Wang Ku immediately shook his head. Brother Wang's noble character and unquestionable integrity, I admire you. However, there is one more thing that I want to ask of Brother Wang. Zhao Si frowned. Brother Zhao Si, please speak. If I can help, I will definitely not refuse. Wang Ku immediately said. That's right, to redeem my junior brother, you need 1 billion primordial spirit king coins. My Xiangsuan sect has been selling all the second-hand goods in the Divine King Supermarket, and we only earned 100 million primordial spirit king coins. We are still short of 900 million primordial spirit king coins. We are very anxious. Brother Wang, can you withdraw 900 million primordial spirit king coins from you? We are willing to use the equivalent of 90,000 jin of spirit stones in exchange. No, double the price. We will exchange 180,000 jin of spirit stones with you, Zhao Si said anxiously. At the side, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Lier stared at Wang Ku. They finally understood. Wang Ku's goal was to let the Divine King coins rise in value. Wouldn't he have earned 90,000 jin of spirit stones for nothing? One person was already so much. How much would 100 people do? Earning money was like playing with a toy. Just when everyone thought Wang Ku would definitely agree, Wang Ku shook his head. Brother Zhao Si, I'm afraid I can't fulfill this request for you. Wang Ku shook his head. Why? Brother Wang, if you think it's not enough, we can add more. That junior brother is the son of the previous sect leader. He is very important to us. Zhao Si said anxiously. It's not that I want more money, I really can't. Brother Zhao Si, today I made an exception for you. Tomorrow I will make an exception for others. I'm not afraid of making too many exceptions. I'm afraid that because of this, there will be trouble in the future. We could have saved the imprisoned righteous faction disciples continuously, but in order to get 1 or 2 righteous faction disciples back faster, we have to cut off the path of the imprisoned righteous faction disciples. So I can't change the rules. I'm very sorry. Wang Ku shook his head. But, Zhao Si said anxiously, the rules can't be broken, but you can use them flexibly within the rules. If you need God King coins, you don't have to come to me. You can find other immortal faction disciples. Wang Ku said. Other immortal faction disciples? Zhao Si was stunned. Look over there, that's the exchange counter for God King coins and spiritual stones. God King coins can be exchanged for spiritual stones at any time. The immortal faction disciples over there have sold their second-hand goods and received a large sum of God King coins. They want to exchange them for spiritual stones. You can go to them. As long as they give you face, they can make a private exchange with you. You just have to send someone to wait at the exchange counter. It won't take long for you to exchange 1 billion primordial spirit coins, right? Wang Ku smiled. Zhao Si's eyes lit up. That's right, I can find other immortal faction disciples to exchange. Isn't it just spending more money? Ha ha ha, good. Thank you, Brother Wang, for your guidance. Thank you. Zhao Si said gratefully. Wang Ku smiled and nodded. Zhao Si bade farewell to Wang Ku and rushed into the distance excitedly. Brother, do you have God King coins? Sell them to me, I want them. I can exchange them for more spiritual stones than the immortal faction building. 9,000 primordial spirit coins for a caddy of spiritual stones. Yes, exchange them for me. Here at the Xinhuang Company, 10,000 primordial spirit coins for a caddy of spiritual stones. It'll be more profitable for me. Zhao Si exclaimed excitedly. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao stared and said, Isn't this the scalper you told me about before? Wang Ku, why are you giving away such a good deal? What do you know? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Zhang Lier frowned in deep thought. She did not understand why Wang Ku was unwilling to agree to Zhao Si's request. Zhang Lier was learning humbly in the immortal faction building. She admired Wang Ku's many methods and did not want to admit defeat. She wanted to figure it out herself. Elder Bai, did you see that? Wang Ku looked at Elder Bai. I saw it, Wang Ku. While you were earning money, you were also saving righteous disciples. I misunderstood you before. Elder Bai said bitterly. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about how to earn 1 million spiritual stones a month. Do you understand? Wang Ku said. Elder Bai was stunned. Look, Tai Luyun is at the nascent soul realm. You are also at the nascent soul realm. Tai Luyun's primordial spirit blood is now a hot commodity. A body of blood is 500,000 spiritual stones. 500,000 spiritual stones. Actually, you can do it too, Wang Ku said. Elder Bai's expression stiffened. You want me to sell my blood when you say that you want me to cooperate with you to make money? Why not? You don't have to draw it all at once. You can draw 1 box of blood a month. It's not a problem at all. Cultivators recover their blood slowly, but even so, if you work hard, you can draw 2 boxes a month. Wouldn't that be 1,000,000 spiritual stones? Wang Ku said. Elder Bai's face darkened. You want me to draw my blood? Dream on. What do you mean I'm dreaming? How can it be easy to earn money in this world? You have the innate conditions. Others want to earn money like this, but they don't have the chance. If you sell your primordial spirit blood, you can save a few more righteous disciples. You see, you can earn money and do charity. Where can you find such a good thing? Think about it again. Only I have this platform to help you realize your dream of earning 1,000,000 spiritual stones a month. Who else will help you? It's useless to rely on anyone. You still have to rely on yourself. Is it useful to rely on your master, Huang Yuxian? Don't you still have to rely on yourself? Wang Ku advised. Elder Bai's face twitched violently. Did King board a pirate ship? But if I don't agree, my master will force me to death when I return. I'll think about it. Elder Bai was so depressed that he wanted to vomit blood. All right, we won't force you. Let me know after you've thought about it. Don't worry, I won't take your money. I won't earn a single cent from you. You know the rules of the God King supermarket. I won't say anything more. I'll wait for your good news. Wang Ku patted Elder Bai's shoulder. Elder Bai. P.S. End of 3rd watch. Chapter 437. Outside the Divine King building, in a forest, Fang Chun clutched the wound on his chest. Even though he had been here for 2 days, he was still in pain after being stabbed by Li Beidu. Mo Sanshan stood in front of him with an ugly expression. What did you say? I brought the 18 bronze figurines to the Divine King building and caused a ruckus. I even lured Li Beidu out and was stabbed. You're telling me that you failed? Fang Chen glared. Abbot, you can't blame me for this. Not long after Li Beidu left the sect, I went to catch Gong Wei. But who knew that she would run away on her own? I even asked the disciples guarding the sect, and they saw it with their own eyes. Because she was the Skywolf sect master, no one dared to stop me for questioning. Mo Sanshan said with a bitter smile. Didn't you tell me that it was foolproof? How many times have you failed? Fang Chen glared. I didn't expect Gong Wei to suddenly wake up. Mo Sanshan said bitterly. Didn't you say that even if Gong Wei woke up frequently during this period, she would be extremely weak? She was already so weak. Didn't you know how to chase after her? Fang Chen glared. I did chase after her, but that lunatic Tai Luyun kept holding me back. I was held back by Tai Luyun and couldn't chase after Gong Wei. When I finally got rid of Tai Luyun, Gong Wei was already nowhere to be found. Mo Sanshan said gloomily. Tai Luyun? Why did he hold you back and not let you go? Fang Chen glared. Mo Sanshan's expression turned ugly. Speak. Fang Chen glared. He wanted to seek justice for his junior sister. He accused me of molesting her and wanted to drag me to Wang Ku. Or drag me to apologize to his junior sister. Mo Sanshan said gloomily. At this critical moment, I led the 18 bronze figurines to lure Li Beidu away. I even got stabbed by Li Beidu and suffered Wang Ku's wrath. Why did I do that? Wasn't it to give you enough time to catch Gong Wei? Why did you molest Tai Luyun's woman at this critical moment? Can't you change the time? We worked so hard for you, but you went to flirt with a female disciple? Is there something wrong with your head? Fang Chen said angrily. I didn't tease her. Mo Sanshan said anxiously. You didn't tease me? So Tai Luyun falsely accused you? Even if you gave Tai Luyun 100 guts, he wouldn't dare to falsely accuse you for no reason. You still have the face to say that you didn't take liberties? Fang Chen glared at him. I really didn't. I was in a hurry at that time. I thought it was Gong Wei, so I went to grab it. In the end, that little girl blamed me for touching her thigh. I'm innocent. Mo Sanshan said gloomily. Did you touch that little girl's thigh? Fang Chen glared at him. I wasn't. Mo Sanshan still wanted to explain. I'm asking you, did you touch it? Fang Chen glared at him. I did, but I thought she was Gong Wei. Mo Sanshan said anxiously. Bullsh *t. You can touch Gong Wei's thigh as you wish? Do you know how much we've sacrificed for your operation this time? Look at you, other than touching thighs, what else can you do? Fang Chen said angrily. Mo Sanshan. The abbot is in a bad mood and is no longer rational. It's useless for me to explain. Why is it like this? What are you waiting for? Continue looking for her. Fang Chen glared at him angrily. Yes. Mo Sanshan replied gloomily. A month later, Golden Crow Sect, Golden Crow Hall. Tian Shizhong, Huang Yuxian, and Elder He returned covered in dust. Their subordinates served them tea. The three of them sat down and rested for a while. Senior brother, this trip really wasn't easy. Huang Yuxian said with a smile. The time was a little rushed, but we still succeeded. Good. Huang Yuxian, you did very well this time. I'm very satisfied. Tian Shizhong took a sip of tea and smiled. The puppet we supported this time only controls 2/3 of the Dezi dynasty. It's much smaller than the mortal district Wang Ku controls. Huang Yuxian said with a frown. It doesn't matter. What I want is not territory, but an experiment. I want to verify if Wang Ku's method can be replicated. Using mortals to collect merit? How many people have failed in the past? Wang Ku actually succeeded? Tian Shizhong took a sip of tea and sighed. During this period of time, the entire Dezi dynasty will listen to our orders. According to senior brother's instructions, copy everything from the Xinhuang Company. We have also opened Golden Crow Bank, Golden Crow Supermarket, and issued Golden Crow currency. At the fastest speed, we can officially open for business in a month at most. Huang Yuxian said expectantly. If Wang Ku can do it, we can do it too. Outside the 100,000 mountains, it's not like we've succeeded once or twice by imitating. Xinhuang Company no longer has any secrets. This time, we must do it well. Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. Yes. Our Golden Crow Bank will definitely be more acceptable than Wang Ku's God King Bank. With senior brother's endorsement of Golden Crow Bank, wouldn't those depositors and borrowers be more trustworthy? Next is Golden Crow currency. Senior brother took out 30 million jin of spirit stones in one go. It can be said that he is very generous. It is much better than that stingy Wang Ku. Huang Yuxian said with a smile. But what products will our Golden Crow supermarket sell? Elder He said with a frown. Copy Wang Ku's God King supermarket. Don't think of any new tricks. Let Golden Crow Sect's disciples put their second-hand goods on the shelves first. Also, invite the disciples of Shirwan Mountain's immortal sects to sell in our Golden Crow supermarket. Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Yes. Elder He nodded. It's a pity that there are too few people doing these tedious things. Our people are still not professional. Tian Shizhong said with a frown. Senior brother, I have already sent people to Xinhuang Company to poach people. However, I don't know why the employees of Xinhuang Company trust Wang Ku so much. Even if we promise them a huge temptation, they are not willing to work in our Golden Crow supermarket. Huang Yuxian said with a frown. Wang Ku is very good at controlling his subordinate. His subordinates are extremely loyal to him. Wang Ku is a talent. Tian Shizhong narrowed his eyes. Senior brother, should we? Huang Yuxian's eyes flashed with killing intent. Poach those mortal employees? I am not that tasteless. So what if we poach them? Do you know how many people Wang Ku has in reserve? At this stage, don't think about these crooked thoughts. Imitate them for me. I want to feel whether there is a real merit gain. Tian Shizhong said coldly. Yes. Huang Yuxian replied. It doesn't matter if the employees are not skilled. Slowly train them. The people I brought have already investigated the processes of Shunwang Company. Divine King Supermarket is not that complicated, Tian Shizhong said in a deep voice. Yes, senior brother. Rest assured. 1 month later, Divine King Supermarket will officially open. Huang Yuxian solemnly promised. Tian Shizhong nodded. Oh right, where are Wu Yudao and Little White? Huang Yuxian looked at a Golden Crow sect disciple. That Golden Crow sect disciple had a strange expression. What's wrong? Did they get into trouble again? Huang Yuxian stared and said. Not really. A month ago, Wu Yudao and Elder Bai went to number 1 Divine King skyscraper. Wu Yudao returned with injuries and is currently recuperating. Elder Bai did not return. The Golden Crow sect disciple did not elaborate. What? They went to assassinate Wang Ku again? Didn't we ask them to stop? They failed the assassination behind our back. One was injured and the other was imprisoned? Huang Yuxian stared and said. It was not an assassination. Wu Yudao was injured by mistake. As for Elder White, she voluntarily stayed in the Divine King building. The subordinate said. Voluntarily? What do you mean voluntarily? Huang Yuxian was taken aback. Elder White, Wu Yudao, and Wang Ku were like fire and water. Voluntarily? Go, call Wu Yudao over. Why didn't you tell us about such an important matter? Huang Yuxian stared and said. Yes. Soon, Wu Yudao arrived at the Golden Crow Palace with a strange expression. Senior brother Tian, you're back? Wu Yudao immediately smiled and said. Wu Yudao? I heard that you brought Little White to Wang Ku's place a month ago? Wang Ku did not make things difficult for you? Tian Shizhong said with a frown. No, no. Wu Yudao said with a strange expression. What happened? They said that you were injured. Also, where is Little White? Did Wang Ku set you up? Huang Yuxian stared and said. He did not. Wang Ku was quite friendly to us. Wu Yudao said with a strange expression. Huang Yuxian. Tian Shizhong. Wang Ku was friendly to you? Is there something wrong with your head? Little White was detained by Wang Ku? Why did that disciple say that Little White was willing? What do you mean by willing? Huang Yuxian stared and said. Little White was indeed willing. Wang Ku did not restrict his freedom. He can come back anytime. Wu Yudao explained. Then why is he staying in number 1 Divine King building? Is he crazy? We spent 8,900,000 kilograms of spirit stones to save him from Wang Ku. Why did he go to Wang Ku's place? Is he crazy? Huang Yuxian stared and said. Weren't you the one who forced Little White to repay the debt? Little White was forced into a corner. That's why he went to Wang Ku to ask for money. Wang Ku did not want to pay, but he promised to help Little White earn money. That's why Little White stayed in number 1 Divine King building. Wu Yudao looked at Huang Yuxian angrily. Wang Ku helped Little White earn money? Are you kidding me? Huang Yuxian stared and said. Who's kidding? The situation at that time. Wu Yudao described what happened a month ago. Huang Yuxian and Tian Shizhong stared at Wu Yudao. Are you guys sick in the head? You believe that liar Wang Ku's words? Earning $1 million a month is not a dream? That's King a lie. It's a lie. How can he earn $1 million a month? Huang Yuxian cursed. Wu Yudao said, he was forced into a corner. It's your fault for pushing him too hard. Bullsh*t, $1 million a month? If Wang Ku could really earn $1 million with Little White Moon, why would he bring Zhang Jingdao to earn $1 million a month? Bring Little White? Don't you have any brains? It's already been a month. Where is the 1 million kilograms of spirit stones? Where is it? If Little White can earn $1 million a month, I'll call him master. Huang Yuxian stared and said. At this moment, a Golden Crow sect disciple suddenly stepped into the hall. Reporting to Ancestral Master Huang, Elder Bai asked this subordinate to deliver 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones. Ancestral Master Huang, please check it. The subordinate said respectfully. 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Are you for real? Wu Yudao took the initiative to check the storage bracelet. Huang Yuxian and Tian Shizhong also stared at Wu Yudao. Are you guys purposely putting on a show for me? Is it really 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Did Little White really earn a lot this month? Wu Yudao said in shock. Huang Yuxian snatched the storage bracelet and checked it with a shocked expression. Really? Really 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Even if it wasn't a million, 500,000 was still a huge number. Although Huang Yuxian had been cheated of 20 million kilograms of spirit stones by Wang Ku, that was accumulated by Huang Yuxian over 100 years. A million a month was a huge number. 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones? That's what Little White earned in a month? Huang Yuxian stared blankly. Yes, Elder Bai said that he earned 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones this month, but he was too tired. The remaining 500,000 kilograms of spirit stones needed to buy nutritious items to replenish his energy. Otherwise, he would collapse. He only returned half of it for Ancestral Master Huang to check. The subordinate said respectfully. He really earned 1,000,000 a month? Wang Ku didn't lie. Did Little White really do it? Wu Yudao asked in shock. 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Are you for real? How did Little White earn that much? Huang Yuxian was at a loss. This subordinate doesn't know. The subordinate said. 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones? Wang Ku really brought Little White to earn money? How did he earn it? What the F***ck, you don't know? Did Little White say anything? Huang Yuxian asked anxiously. This subordinate also asked, but Elder Bai refused to say. However, this subordinate also observed that. The subordinate frowned. What did you observe? Tian Shizhong asked curiously. This subordinate observed that Elder Bai's complexion didn't look good. He seemed to be very weak, somewhat like. The subordinate frowned as he recalled. Earning 1,000,000 kilograms of spirit stones in a month, it must be very hard. Being a little tired, weak, and pale is something that should be done. Outside, who can easily earn 1,000,000 a month? Earning money is not easy. However, this is also an opportunity to earn so much money, no matter how hard and tiring it is worth it. Wu Yudao frowned. Don't talk nonsense, listen to him. What do you think Little White's situation is like? Huang Yuxian asked curiously. This subordinate is also not sure, I don't dare to say. The subordinate lowered his head. Speak. Tian Shizhong is also anxious to know the situation. Elder Bai is very weak, he doesn't have any complexion, he looks like he overindulged in debauchery. The subordinate lowered his head and recalled. Overindulged in debauchery? Tian Shizhong's face revealed a strange expression. Could it be that Wang Ku changed his profession to pimping? He introduced a group of rich women to Little White? This month, Little White relied on this month to earn 1,000,000? At the side, Elder Black's eyes flashed with envy. No wonder Little White said that he needs to spend 250,000 kilograms of spirit stones to buy nutritional supplements. Could it be that he really? Wu Yudao widened his eyes in shock. Tian Shizhong and Huang Yuxian's faces twitched. Little White is being kept by some rich woman? Or is he being kept by a group of rich women? Could it be that Wang Ku's Xin Wang Company's banking and insurance business is just a cover, and he is actually doing it for the rich women behind the scenes? That's impossible. However, Little White is really earning 1,000,000 a month. How can this be? This is like a F***king dream. P.S. Today, I'm going all out. This is the first update. Everyone, please comment.